Mm-hmm. You want to give my mama the kissy kiss? Kissy kiss? Uh-huh. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Mm. I love you. I love you. I love you. What you gonna say? I love you. I love you. I love you. You love me too? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Mama about to do some work. Mama about to talk. Okay? Why? Ah! Get Mama her bonnet back. Legally said, take that bonnet off, Mama. Okay. Okay, you mean, you so mean. You, but you're still nicer than some of these idiots on YouTube, huh? My baby not gonna be a woman hater. He gonna love women. Huh? Put hat on. You wanna put my hat back on? Okay. Look, he called my bonnet a hat, which that's actually what it is. It is a hat. He took it off and then he told me to put it back on. Mama love you, Lickly. Okay, go in there with your daddy. Why? Well, I don't have no reason for you to really go, but you don't want to go in there and color? Daddy? Yeah, go by your daddy. Okay, how's everybody doing today? Daddy? We're going to do something called Ask a Black Woman Anything, okay? That means anybody and everybody going to be able to come up and they can ask a real question and we can give them the answer. I may give you my answer, but there might be another woman whose answer is different than mine. And hopefully that'll get through to everyone. I'm also going to do a series where anybody can ask me anything about marriage. Probably do that this weekend, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if y'all got a question about marriage. Y'all want the undying truth. Then I'm gonna give it to you. I know a lot of young people, they wonder, well, why we even get together, right? That's a valid question. Why do men and women even need to get together? I mean, that is a good question. And I'm gonna be honest, if you don't know the answer, then maybe it's not for you to get with the opposite sex, right? If you're not a woman who wants to have children, then that's what is the reason to get with a man? And if you guys, if you're not looking to have children, then what is the reason to get with a woman? That if you're not interested in even having children, and listen, nothing's wrong with that, right? If that's what you want for your life, nothing's wrong with that. Nobody should tell you that you're wrong or you know, or that you have issues. If that is not what you want, then boom. And so your issues is all solved. You should be living life without any problems. Because if I don't have a problem with something that's going on, I don't even think about it. Just go skip to the loo in the world and do what you need to do and stop worrying about things that you don't want. Shit, you should be living life proudly, right? You already know what you don't want or what you do want, maybe. I don't know. And so instead of questioning yourself or letting people doubt what it is that you have decided to do, just live it. There's always been people who never had children, right? So I'm all for whatever you feel is right for you. I'm all for a woman who may not want to be with a man. And I'm all for a man who may not be with a woman, want to be with a woman. I'm all for, even if y'all want to be with the same sex. That's all y'all. I'm all for it. Whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you through your day, your year, in your motherfucking life. I don't have a problem with it because it doesn't affect me at all. So I think a lot of people are searching for answers, and they are wondering why. Like a guy who may consider himself heterosexual, but really is he? Right? You may not even be interested in sex. Like Big J said that. Big J said he's not interested in sex. So I tell him, hey, you asexual. Nothing's wrong with that. Right? You're asexual. You're part of the LGBT community because you feel like you have no desires to have sex, no need to have sex, and no interest in having sex with nobody. That's not men nor women. And nothing is wrong with that. Right? And for we have some ladies who are saying, hey, why should I be with these men who don't even care about me? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't care about a man who doesn't care about you. If you happen to come across a man who cares about you and you care about him, then that's a great thing. But if you don't, then hey, live your life and live it to the fullest. I think the problem is for young people is that you think you should have something that like you think you should have it automatically, but that's not how it works. Like I didn't get married automatically. Like my parents didn't set me up with my husband. You know what I mean? Like, so I went out into the world. In fact, I really went out into the world, right? I moved away from everybody and went out into the world as a young woman. And I ended up meeting the guy for me. And even in that case, he's a guy, I'm a girl, right? Or a man and a woman, a female and a male, whatever, right? We met each other. And once we met each other, everything don't becomes perfect. We don't then align and everything gonna be fabulous. And and the stars and the skies are gonna open to us and everything just, it started raining lollipops and shit. That's not how it worked. Now you got two people who may have been raised differently, which me and my husband have been, right? I'm from the South, right? And raised with both my parents, and and he is from the North, and his mother raised him, right? Although I'm not even saying that in a negative way, but I'm just saying we are totally opposite. We're totally opposite. And it doesn't make one of us better than the other. That bullshit about because I was raised with both my parents makes me better. No, I think me being raised with both my parents only give me a different perspective on how relationship works. And that's only in my family. There are other people who were raised with both their parents, and they are just against relationships as anybody else because they may have watched what y'all all call dysfunction in the household. But see, that word dysfunction, I think people take that word and over exaggerate everything. Just because there was disagreements, maybe even arguments in the household, that doesn't mean that was dysfunction, right? Dysfunction is some shit where maybe some abuse was really happening, where it was just terrible. Dysfunction is not just because you live in poverty, because you're on welfare. That's not living in dysfunction. The motherfuckers, we done got educated, and it seems like we've gotten too educated for our own britches, right? It's almost like we think everything that isn't good is bad. But that's not how shit works. That's not how life works. Just because it's not good for you, just because that guy may not have been good for you, doesn't mean that he's a bad guy. It just means that he wasn't good for you. He wasn't the right person for you. And so that also brings in where some men and all women, you know, I'm a woman, so I'm speaking on men, right? Some men who I've come across, in fact, I never came across a man and just thought he was a bad guy. It just wasn't for me, you know. Whether they tried to play games with me, uh, or, or you know, lie or whatever. I never thought of it like, just because this dude lied to me, I never in my wildest thoughts thought, oh, all men are liars. I never thought that. I never, just because this guy was a cheater, I never thought to myself, oh, all these guys are cheaters. I still don't think all men are cheaters. I think men and women, we all could be or not be. And that's based on our decisions. And our decisions are based on our life experience. A guy who may cheat on me may never cheat on the next woman. Right? It could have been something that, you know, where he wasn't serious about me, because it could have been the time of his life at that time. Right? He was young and just out to have fun. And he wasn't even thinking about getting married and shit like that when he met me. But hey, soon as he met the other woman, right? He now in a different place in his life. And now he's thinking long term. And now he's not thinking about cheating. It could be as simple as that, which has nothing to do with me, right? To say that one woman was so bad and that's why he cheated on her is ridiculous. It's about where we are in our lives, the decisions that we make. And I'm not even saying they're bad decisions. Some decisions are long term. Getting pregnant is not a bad decision. Some of you may know, oh, she would make a bad decision. No, she was young, right? She made, and her decision was one that she decided that she would deal with. It's a decision she made. What makes it bad? Now, there are some bad decisions that we make, and we out here harming people. Like, for instance, if I go into a grocery store or store and pull a gun out and start robbing people and shooting people, well, that is most definitely a bad decision. But me getting pregnant and having a baby is not a bad decision. It's a decision that I made. No matter what decision a person makes, there's consequences to every decision. To have children, there's consequences. To not have children, there's consequences. To get married, there's consequences. To not get married, there's consequences. To walk outside, there's consequences. To not walk outside, there's consequences. To wake up in the morning, there's consequences. To not wake up in the morning, there's consequences. Like, it's as simple as that. But we have a group of people wanting to place blame on another group so badly that they have now come up with ways to blame. Oh, you chose him. Oh, even though he cheated on her, may have been beating her and everything, right? It's her fault. It's her fault because she chose him. Suppose she didn't choose him and he attacked her, right? He raped her, sexual assaulted her. Y'all still say it's her fault. It's her fault because, number one, she was wearing whatever she was wearing, and it could have been pants, regular pants, and a shirt. But it don't matter because to some of y'all men, it's her fault. It's her fault because she shouldn't have been in that area. I've heard men say, "Oh, she shouldn't have went out that night. Oh, she shouldn't have went jogging in that park. Oh, she shouldn't have woke up that morning. Oh, she shouldn't have been born." She shouldn't have been born. I actually heard somebody break it down that far that she shouldn't have been born. See, that's what they'll do because They don't understand life, and it don't matter because they want to blame the woman for everything. Why don't you blame yourself? If you a man with no goddamn children, no child support, then what are you blaming anybody for anyway? You raggedy nigga. You only on here talking shit because you ain't got nothing else to do, you bum. But you a single man, no children. What you complaining for? Nigga, go and live your life. But you know why they complaining? Because they want women and they want to have children. You single men and you single women, you look, go grab your passport and travel this world. You don't even need much money, right? You can live pillow to post for real and still have a great life and have fun. If somebody will let you come and lay on their floor for the night until you get up the next day to move on to the next city or the next state or the next country, you could do that when you don't have no children. You really don't even have anything to complain about on some real shit. Y'all should be out enjoying life. Life is short. And so if you're not tied down to nothing, then why are you complaining about so many things? If I was a woman who had no children, right, and young, like I was, a young woman with no goddamn children, baby, I lived my life. It's not until I actually got into a relationship, now you are tied to something or to someone. So when I say don't get tied down to anyone early, I am literally saying enjoy your life. The freedom that you have, because you're never going to get it again once you get into a relationship. The niggas, though, make it seem like I'm talking about sex. As if, because that's all they think about. Never in my mind do I think about, when I tell a woman to go out and enjoy life, I'm not even thinking about telling them to go and have sex. But when these men ask me, well, what that mean? Do that mean have sex? Yeah, that could mean have sex. That's her motherfucking business, her choice. Whatever the fuck fun to her is her fun. I'm not here to give nobody no directions on how to have fun. Shit. Only you men, all you think about is sex. But I'm gonna hurt your feelings right now, nigga. Most of you ain't gonna never get with a virgin. You gonna have to be 16 again and get with your girlfriend who is 16 as well, and then maybe then you may have a shot. But any of you niggas older than that, then I guess that ship is sailed. Just like my ship is sailed for me being 21 again, nigga, right? I can't never be 21 again, nigga, and you can't never get a virgin again, nigga. Deal with that shit. I'm dealing with it. What's going on, Letitia? Let me come in the chat and see what's going on. What's going on? So we got Water Sniper. What's going on? He was first in the house. Letitia. We got Kira. Ronnie Ron. Good. How you doing? We got Power. Need cheering, huh? Baking soda, not bad. Can't blame chick for what guys do. That's right. We can't blame you young men and women. It's a lot of you who don't have children. It's a lot. A lot of black women and even white women, right? A lot of women, young women of millennials, have decided that they didn't want children. But that, all women in the world, even before that, did not have children. There was a large group of women who never had children. So, like when people romanticize about different time periods, they always focus on the ones that were put in front of us in movies and shit. And the ones in the movies in the US, because the US and even other countries promote marriage, right? That's how you keep your country moving. You want a country to have children. They want you to have children. So they incentivize parents and families, right? And so in movies, documentaries, all this shit, you're going to see a lot of people like, you're going to think that everybody got married back in the day. But that's not even true. And some of you have aunts and uncles who never got married. And then if you go and ask those aunts and uncles, they had aunts and uncles who never got married. And if you ask those aunts and uncles, they had aunts and uncles who never got married. In the feminine movement, why you think it was so successful? Married women who were being taken care of, they didn't have worries. Black women, shit, if she was married, she was not concerned with the things that the single women were concerned with. You got to remember, if you go back, and we talk about, we only going to go back, let's go back to the 20s, right? Early 1900, we're going to go back after slavery, but yes. So let's go back to the 20s, right? A Black woman who's married, she has no worries, right? As far as what them say, what they say, what our government say, right? As a collective, because she's in a relationship and she's doing her duty to bring children forth for the strengthening of the nation, right? That's why they ban abortion or want to abolish it and get rid of it. Abortion, not because they want, all these goddamn children for real, but there's a reality is that if our nation don't produce enough children for the generations to come, then we won't be as strong. We won't have enough people. The people over there with a billion motherfucking people, with billions of people, will be able to come over and stomp out those of us with just millions of people if they wanted to. So that's the realities and how the country think of it. Countries. So countries all over, especially the ones who are, what we consider not third world countries, right? The ones who we have a civilization, we have lots of rules and regulations for the betterment of society, right? Those countries have put a lot of things forth. The only country who hasn't, because somebody asked me this in a comment. I did tell that person they could come over, hit this link and ask me questions. Let me tell you, there are countries where they really, really care about the fucking children. They want to make sure that damn near every child that is conceived is brought to fruition. Like they want them to be born and healthy. Hey.
What color am I?
Oh, you colored on yourself?
Yes.
Why?
Because
what?
I color myself.
Yeah, but is you supposed to color on yourself? So you gonna wipe it off?
Yeah.
Look, he got the wet wipes to wipe it off. Hey, Mew. Let me put the link in, y'all. Hey, Puzzle. How you doing? So, of course, and so the guy asked me, because we was talking, they were talking about the two women who was pregnant and excited. And somebody was like, oh, that's why people laughing at our country. And I was like, nah. Why would other countries laugh at our country when they are way ahead of us? In this country, we got this LGBT, and we look at it still like it's a negative thing. In other countries, there's other countries who don't care about no shit like that. Why you think that when people want to have surgeries all the way back, dude, they were going to other countries to have surgeries where they perfected these surgeries in other countries. You go in certain countries, you have lady boys, that's what they call them, right? lady boys, and you as an American, you won't even be able to tell the lady boys from the lady. You know why you won't be able to tell? Because in this country, it's not like that, right? Even when they do something like that, it was hidden for generations. But in other countries, that shit was wide open. Why you think people went in other countries? Gay people and black people would move to other countries for the freedoms that they were afforded in other countries. Now, I know we are Americans and we like to believe that we are the greatest and the fastest and the bestest. But that's the only thing we winning at, being conceited. That's it. We're number one at being conceited. That is it. We're not number one in technology. We're not number one in mathematics, in science. We're not number one in history. We're not number one at accepting people. We're not listen, we way down with at least 15 countries above us in mostly all of those areas. Okay, that's the facts. Okay, you want the facts or you want me to lie to you? Now, if you want me to lie to you, America the greatest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. We winning. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we got a W. Hey, we got an I. Hey, we got an N and an I. Yeah, we got an N. Woo, we got a G. Woo, we winning. We winning. We winning. Yeah. Okay. I hope that's enough because that's all I got for you. Okay. The facts are the facts. And am I saying that I'm not proud to be an American? I'm proud to be American. At least I know I'm free. Am I free? Am I? Are you? It depends on what color you is. Depends on what your answer might be. And then some of y'all, though, y'all colorblind. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what color you are. You know what I'm saying? When you get mistreated, you just figured, well, even though I didn't do anything, I'm quite sure they're, what you doing, Mickey? I'm going to tell you, Daddy.
No.
Well, then you got to stop it.
Wipe with the baseball red than the wipes.
You coloring on the wipes. Why are you coloring on the wipes? I know you did, but you shouldn't be, though. But you're not supposed to color on the wipes. The wipes is for your butt. Wipes is the white. Yeah, wipes for your butt. Yeah, don't color on yourself, though. Here you go. Here you need. Okay. He can leak. He's something else, y'all. That's my grandson. Anyway, so I guess, for you single people, though, I want y'all to live. Like, don't be on here crying and whining and questioning and mad. Don't be mad at the men, ladies. Don't be mad at the ladies, guys, right? What I want y'all to do is really sit back and think how good you have it. You really, really do. If you talk to just married couples or you start talking to parents, whether they're single parents or even couples, right? You'll find that we have commitments that you don't have. We have things that we have to do or should be doing that you don't have to worry about. And so I know that some people say you're not even married or you don't even have no kids. They try to use that against you. But basically what you should do is throw it back in their face and say, yeah, you're right. I don't have no commitments. I can be free. You can literally survive on a small amount of money when you don't have any children, right? Because if you needed to, like I said earlier, you could go pillar to post. Imagine, you don't need that big apartment that you want. You want it because you want it. But truth be told, you could get you a little house, a mini house, I don't know what they call tiny houses. You could get you a tiny house and pay that shit off in a couple of years, like 2 years, you could really probably just go buy that shit if you got you like 16,000, 25,000, get you a tiny house that'll give you your bathroom, your little area to rest, and your thing to do everything you as a single person need. You don't need what you need a big ass 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 3-bedroom. You don't need that. That's things you want. And that's the upper hand you have over those of us with families, children, and husbands. You have the option. See, if I wanted a tiny house where my big ass can't even fit in a tiny house, my booty will be hitting everything. Shit, my ass is already closing the closet door every time I walk by. If I walk past my dresser drawers and I bend over slightly, I'm closing all the goddamn drawers. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So I know I can't get no tiny house, but hubby is tall as shit. So he ain't getting in no tiny house. Okay. And then we got we don't worry about our children because our children now are adults. But I have a grandchild who I would love to come over. You know what I mean? I would love for him to come over. So, but I don't need that, right? I think I told y'all this probably was a year ago. I always wanted to be a truck driver. And I was hoping that hubby was on the same page, but I knew he wasn't, right? I wanted to be a truck driver since I was a young child, right? And then I ended up meeting a couple of friends where they were a married couple truck driver. And they essentially lived in their truck. I'm not even joking. Like, they had this truck, a big truck, and a sector of their truck had TV in it. It had a bed, right? And when they wasn't hauling, or even when they was hauling, they was able to get in this part of the truck and chill out and be on the internet. They were on the internet with us on a program called Pal Talk. Look, your daddy gonna be mad that you wasting those wet wipes. Wet wipes cost him lots of money.
Money?
Money.
I don't know.
Do you have money?
I don't have money.
Why you don't have no money, Linky?
Because I have no money.
Okay, well, one day you will have some money, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so be happy though that you don't need no money right now. That's a good thing. That's what I'm telling these people. Like, they don't need a lot of money. It's different stages in their lives. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, look, even my 3-year-old grandson understand. He ain't got no money and he ain't concerned about having no money. And some of you who are single with no children, you don't really need a lot of money. But if there's things that you want, if you've been convinced that you want to be a millionaire so you can live in the large homes and shit like that, cool. That's on you though, right? That's something you decide to do. Nothing wrong with it. You put those extra stresses on yourself. And you best believe the government and corporations, no more white. I'm telling your daddy. You best believe corporations love your way of thinking, baby. Because they know that they're going to get some hard-working people who going to work and chase that bag. Look, even in our music, even our comment, we chasing the bag, you chasing the bag. It actually means, if I give it another perspective, is that you are like sheep and cattle. And all they have to do is put up the carrot, and the carrot is $1 bill. And they can get you to go where they want you to go by putting up $1 bill. That's facts. What's up, Chaos Ran, Mew, Carmel? Let's see, we're gonna go down the list. D's, what's going on? Wait, what you Leaky Leak? Okay. Malik.
No.
I'm telling on you.
No.
Well, you gotta stop it.
Okay.
He didn't do nothing. He could. He told me he gonna stop, but then he wouldn't stop. And now I had to call your name to get him to really stop. I had to tell on my grandson to get him to stop, y'all. That's a shame. Anyway, so basically what I'm saying to you ladies and gentlemen, though, is this. You the one who decide on what you're going to do. Some of you have a a great head start because you didn't tie yourself to anyone or anything, right? And you're older, so you can literally sit down and think and kind of map out your life with adult eyes. Now, some of y'all already know that a lot of young women get pregnant before they reach 25. And so these men are trying to use that against them. Oh, you a single mother. Oh, you a single mother. Right? Do not let these men identify you and tell you what you are, ladies. You don't even feel shame. I know, like in the beginning, like even I, right? When they were, oh, you probably a single mother. I'll be like, you was a goddamn lie. But you know what? Now, if they tell me I'm a single mother, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with saying, yeah, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't even know what they're talking about. They just assume that all Black women are single mothers. Now, if they talking about a generation, which is my generation, Gen Xers, I remember a lot of Gen Xers. I did not see this before. My parents' generation did not do this. Baby boomers, I did not see them having single parents. I didn't see that, right? There still was a negative vibe if you got pregnant without being married with the baby boomers. Gen Xers, though, we the generation where I did see, remember crack cocaine hit our community. And so by the time I was a teenager, I've had so many of my friends who ended up getting pregnant. The weird thing about this shit is they were getting pregnant for the same guy. Now, see, now the men say this, but what they failed to say is that everybody involved at that time were children. They were children. They were teenagers. They would be 14, 15, 16 years old. The girl and the boy. I like to say that the reason that was even happening is because of uneducating children about sex and children. Okay, if you don't explain a group of kids who hitting puberty and learning about their bodies, if you don't explain that babies can come, and you don't make it to where they understand that the choices they make at that very young age could define their lives, they end up being parents at an early age. Children raising children. I told you I had a friend, like she got pregnant every year. And my mom, this was one of my best friends, my mom asked her mother, hey, like, why won't you put her on birth control? And she told my mother that if she put her on birth control, that would be her, right? Her giving her daughter the okay to do what she's doing, to have sex. And my mom said, but this is her third pregnancy. She's already having sex, whether you give her the okay or not. And she's having sex without even any protection that's resulting in children. My friend was only in 10th grade on her third pregnancy. Oh, she wasn't. And you know what? It wasn't abnormal back then in the area in which I lived. I'm watching all the girls, Black and white. The difference between the white ones is that when everybody heard that they got pregnant, their asses would disappear. And then the next school year, she'll come back and act like she ain't had no baby. You know what I'm saying? She's like a regular teen again. She either gave that baby up for adoption or somebody in the family got that baby. And she could go on getting her education. Okay. Black girls, though, well, we didn't have those type of options. We ain't had that kind of options. You either had that baby or you had an abortion. which, by the way, was new. Abortions hadn't been around that long. I think some of y'all think abortions have always been available, although it was available, but then they made it illegal here in this country, okay? But abortion been around since way back, biblical days. Now we can have safe abortions, though. Well, some states, they even tried to stop that, okay? So, males and modern feminists, what the hell is you talking about? Y'all niggas need to go get lives, some of you. Birth rate is down, so I'm not sure what the complaint is. I agree with you, Chaos. Birth rate has been down for so long. That is why they decided to do something. Why else would the government care if we have children? You would think they would like and be okay with abortion, right? Because they figure, hey, not that many children born, less social help, right? Social services, less will be on that. Less people be on on welfare and government assistance, food stamps and WIC and all of that. It would give us a break on all those things. But no, they realized that if we don't keep up numbers, we got more people dying than being born a year. Oh, and last year was a big hit, right? COVID did a big thing. They trying to fix that shit right there, baby. We lost 1 million people just by COVID alone. Now, that's not even the actual hundreds of thousands of people who died of natural causes or shootings or whatever, right? So how did we make up 1 million? You think 1 million, 2 million children were born last year? There are enough children to at least, you're supposed to be replenishing those which we lose. And then in this nation, we have children who not even being born. You know what I'm saying? Because they die at childbirth. The woman could die at childbirth. The child dies at childbirth. You know, we're one of the highest. In other countries, they don't have as much of that happening. I know America the Great. Then our goddamn government don't give a shit about no children after they've been born. All they want to do is stop abortions. They don't care what how they come into the world, but if the child gonna suffer or not, just based on disabilities. They don't care about none of that. They don't care if the child gonna suffer due to poverty, where they may not even get to eat. They may go hungry day in and day out, where they only get to eat once they start school, and then they only eat once a day or twice a day. They eat the school lunch and breakfast. They don't care about none of that shit. Well, they need to tell people to stop killing. Yes, I agree with that. Come here, you know what I mean? A lot of things that we should be doing that we're not. Other countries doing it the opposite, right? In other countries, they ban guns. Imagine that. Imagine if our country did start doing things the right way. Instead of trying to tell women not to dress a certain way or to keep their legs closed, you would tell everybody, you would educate everybody from childhood in school not to harm one another. It's okay to teach us math, science, and history. Can you also teach us how we should care for the other human being, or at least care about human life? They want the parents to do that. And so I'm not saying that the parents shouldn't do that, but I'm saying we got a lot of parents who don't have time to teach anything, let alone teaching how to respect each other. Okay, so I agree with you. That they dumbass fault for letting it in. My mother talked to me so much about sex, and I'm okay not having a lot of kids. I know that's right. Mom, what about you 35 contraception? What about 35 contraceptions? What are you talking about? Why you men, why you don't hit the link? Because I would surely answer your question if I understood what the hell you were talking about, number one. And number two, if I thought you were really listening, though. Right? You talk about contraception like every woman could take contraception. Just yesterday, I was trying to give some information about, the one that work, but it's a lot of work, and it takes the men to know too, right? That is the calendar method, when a woman counts her period, right? The only reason it's not 100% is because if she counts wrong, or if something with her body happens that throws it off, right? But do you understand that a birth control pill, anything that we put in our body that manipulates something that is natural, you don't understand how that can affect women? Do you niggas even know that birth control pills cause cancer? Is that your first time even hearing that? So we got millions and millions of women of all races in this country on birth control, and they understand, or maybe not, right? But they do tell you, it's in the literature, birth control is one of the number one causes of cancer. Breast cancer, urinary cancer, all types of cancers. So if you know that, then you already know that we have lots of women already putting their health at risk for something that's not natural. What's natural is that women have babies. That's natural. What's not natural is taking some pill that stops you from having babies. That's not natural. So then y'all say that these women are stronger and more violent. Well, if you ever thought about it, could it be the birth control pills? Ha! Why don't you go and look at a website of any of one of these birth control pills and go and see what the side effects are? Some women end up growing hair on their face. Yeah. Then she might have to go through many different types of just birth control pills to find the right one that's for her, and none of them may be for her. So I don't know why you men, when you talk about, oh, she got options. First of all, she don't have many options like you make it seem, especially once she get pregnant. They be talking about, oh, he didn't have no option. Yeah, he had an option, because all he had to do was wear a condom. That's it. They could still have sex like young people do and adults do, right? And he would have wore a condom and put it on correctly, and then used it correctly. Don't be trying to go again. You won't have slippage if you wear the right size. Your micro dick nigga wearing a goddamn Magnum, you know that Magnum not for you. Do you know in the US there's only 2% of men across the board? We talk about black men, white men, Asian men. 2% of men in this country wears Magnum, should be wearing a Magnum. The rest of y'all would be okay with a regular motherfucking condom. And some of y'all need that micro condom, that little thing that they made for the Asian men. Okay? Women on birth control has less masculine men. They like less masculine men. Look, look, the birth control effects, and they're not even telling us all the effects because that would hurt the company. And of course, then they got the women who don't like taking pills, just like some men, right? Some of you men don't like taking pills, but you want to request a woman to take a pill every single day. I'm one of those, right? Hormonal birth control, I could never take. Okay, I couldn't take it. It made me sickly. So condoms was the way to go. And then you know what was the best way after that? Marriage. Right? Marriage. That way I ain't got to worry about, first of all, now I don't have to worry about diseases. Now I ain't got to worry about, pregnancy by somebody who may walk out. But then again, there's a lot of men who married and still end up divorcing these women who have their children, and they don't give a fuck about their children. So we're not going to even act like marriage is guaranteed that the children will have their fathers in their life. These lame ass niggas be walking away. Well, the average black male in the US is not a size 7. That is a fucking lie. you niggas be making up shit, man. You better take it 2 inches down, baby. You gotta take it about 5. Okay? The average in the US is about a 5. Maybe the average with black men might be a 5.5. So it's okay to have an average, but don't be giving yourself, y'all niggas, 2 extra inches, nigga. That's a lie. You talk about married before you carry. How about you tell these men to marry before they put a baby in her? How about that? What's going on, sugar bum? Letitia, blood clots from birth control and fibroids. That is true. Okay. Average male is 5 inches in the US. He must mean around the world, the globe. And that would include all them Africans over there, who, by the way, they do average around 7, 7.5 in Africa. Ladies, instead of these men telling us that they gonna go overseas, maybe we should go overseas. You understand? Maybe that's what we should be going. Maybe we should be going over to Uganda. You know what I mean? Looking for keep your legs closed till they give you a ring. That's what they tell us. Keep your legs closed till they give us a ring. And I'm not even, look, that's for each and every single woman to decide herself. You men gonna hate it if that's what the women decide to do, though. It's something that y'all telling women to do one thing, but then that's not really what you wanted to do, though. You want her to do that for all the other men because all of y'all are selfish and you want a virgin. You want a woman who is what y'all call clean or untouched, unspoiled, right? Not ran through, all that good old shit. But you want to run through the women who before you, though. You already admitted y'all not trying to give no rings. No wedding ring. Y'all not trying to get married. Women already going overseas already. Women have been going wherever they want to go for a very long time. But y'all going to stop acting like women are going overseas in search of men. Because that's farthest from the truth. Usually when women travel, y'all do know we travel with men, right? And when we go with our girlfriends, right? If y'all think while we with our girlfriends, we all concocted a plan where we gonna go over there and each of us are gonna get us some dick, then y'all would be wrong and y'all don't understand women at all. Women are not traveling for no goddamn dick when they could fall on their face and fall on some dick right in their own neighborhood. Women have a different experience than you men. Everywhere we go, a guy is offering us his penis. So when we go on vacation, we're trying to get away from all that bullshit. Why are you men? I understand that y'all thinking with the brain that you have, but even y'all say that men and women are different. And we can't, I don't even know how y'all don't understand that a woman who wants penis can get it every moment of the day. Every day. And it don't matter what size she is, how she look. She could be big as fuck and still get some dick every fucking day. She could be ugly, what y'all would call ugly. She could be big or short or tall or white or black, or she could have no arms and no legs. And we seen it because even they have children. There is nowhere we can't go and stumble on some dick. And we don't have to spend $1,500 to go to some country to get no goddamn dick. And even when we go to other countries, we not going to pay for no goddamn dick. Just like we could stumble on dick here, we go to other countries and we could stumble on dick there. So that's how that shit works. Is Black Republican Messiah? It's Black Republican. That's you, because, man, is that you? Hit this link. Because I saw you on a panel, and I was like, is that nigga, that nigga is handsome. Nigga, I got lots of questions to ask a nigga like you. If that's you, Black Republican, hit this goddamn link and let's talk. Because I'm confused about you men with the looks, right? Like you could be, if that's you are a nice looking brother. So I know you ain't got no problem getting no motherfucking women, nigga. Right? All types of women. You could get the ratchet women, as you call them, and you could get the classy women. As somebody said they was going on Kendra G talking about, I want to classy them. I want them to be classy. God damn it, Black Republican, get your ass up here, baby. I don't know why you hide. I didn't know that was you. Get your ass up here, because I saw you on a panel, and I was like, I recognized the name, right? But I wasn't thinking, because I'm looking at all them niggas like dummies. But I looked at you, and I was like, I said, that's a chocolate motherfucker right there. That's a chocolate handsome brother right there. So I was listening to you, and then it came to me. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, that's the Messiah. I was like, damn, he handsome. You weird, dude. You weird. You know why you weird? Because you on here talking lots of shit when I know damn well you know better. Right? You know better because you just based on your looks, nigga, you ain't even got to open your mouth. You ain't got to say nothing. You just keep it zip, and you can get lots of women, many women. Oh, y'all saying it's not him? Oh, okay. I don't know, because he do come, but if that's him, he would have hit the link. Y'all know, and once I called him up, he would have came up. But Black Messiah, though, is a handsome brother, y'all. Have y'all seen him? I look, I was so shocked because I know somebody did tell me he was handsome, and I believed him because the person who said it, when they said it, they said, nah, Bob, he's nice looking. I'm not sure if it was Taylor or somebody, and I know that if they said he's nice looking, then that nigga must be nice looking, okay? But then I saw him with my own eyes, and I was like, damn, man, that nigga is nice looking, y'all. Okay. But if that's Black Republican, if that's him, that nigga is handsome. Okay. And I it kind of, I don't even understand when those of you who we know you not having no problem with no women, right? You may, now this is the thing though. You may have a problem with a woman. Like what I mean by that is in the relationship, y'all don't understand, but all relationships have disagreements. All of them. No matter what you look like, no matter what. Because if you end up with a woman who has a brain, right? Like you can get when you're nice looking, you could get all types of women. You could go and get the dummy, you could get the intelligent woman, the educated woman, you can get you like the smartest woman there is when you're a nice looking brother. And you smell good, look like you take care of yourself and shit, which from what I saw in that panel, you look like a man who know how to take care of himself. Okay? So this is the thing. Why are you on this bitch confusing these ugly dudes though? Nigga, you know they look, when they look at a man like you and they see that you complaining, then that's when they be like, oh, all these men, like these brothers ain't never even had a chance of getting their heart broken because they don't even know how to approach a woman. But I could tell you do. I could, like looking at you, I know you got some swag about you. You know how to approach women. Now you may not want to be single, right? When you was in your relationship, the way you explained it, y'all was doing certain things and having fun. But then you decide you don't want to do that no more. But you thought once you made that decision, you thought you the only one in that relationship, but you're not. So if she not ready to settle down because she still want to do her thing, right? She willing to do it with you, but you don't want to do it no more, then guess what? Y'all at a stalemate, dude. You can either end it or you gotta deal with it. You could deal with it until she get it out of her system. Or you gotta let it go. But just because you're a man, you don't get to tell her what the fuck to do. That's just what that is. That's the same situation in like in my marriage, right? Hubby was never like out there. He was never, I guess essentially looking back, hubby was very conservative, right? Especially for the outer, for everybody else to see, right? It's almost like maybe that's why he had no problems asking me to marry him, right? Because he dated many women. If I wanted to, like I could tell y'all a lot of the women who I was right there in between. My husband dated. Like women would come and tell me. Like I told y'all, one of the women asked me, how did I get him to marry me? I guess they never looked at him as the marrying type. But I could tell you what probably got him to marry me. I ain't gonna tell you until freaking Friday. But what I will say is that I'm the opposite of my husband on the exterior, but my husband is very much so, out of the comfort zone behind the closed doors. And so maybe that's why. Maybe I was unlike the other women. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also very, yes, I'm very freaky. I guess maybe you could call it that. But at the same time, I'm very nurturing too, right? I'm from the South. So I sit down, we talked. You know what I mean? I had no problem with him sitting between my legs and I was scratching his hair, y'all, while we talked, right? Actually, some people say, oh, you was being a mammy to him. No, like me doing that was comforting to me. Because my mom used to sit between my leg, right? And I used to do her hair. And my sister used to sit between my leg and I did her hair. And I had cousins. And so that is also a way that I, was comfortable. So he never asked me to scratch in his head. Men don't do that shit. But I remember saying, hey, I said, come sit right here. He sat on the floor on the pillow and I got the comb and he had a flat top. and the sides was all, trimmed and all that. And I was sitting there while we talked, and I was combing in his hair and scratching his scalp. I don't know if other women did that or not, and I don't give a shit, right? I don't give a shit if they did or didn't. But I'm wondering, like, you men who can get women, why would you be in a group of men who can't get women and agree with these dudes? That's my question. You're not the same as they are, and you are making it worse. And you starting to make me think that you two are really trying to shit on these men instead of helping them and explaining to them that yes, the truth is they do have to have something about themselves. They do have to approach women a certain way with swag. Now, swag is different from every individual person. I wasn't into men who came over with that, asking me, what's up, mom? What's up, mom? He could have been nice looking and everything. If he talked to me that way, I understood that we're not going to have nothing in common because I don't even understand this nigga right now. Right? Although it was cool and, it was cool, but that's not my husband. When he came up and asked me my name or some shit like that, I don't even know if he came up to ask me my name. I think when I really paid attention to hubby, like when I first time really like watched him and said, damn, he cute, right? I had seen him a couple of times, but it was always on some, like he just popped up and was saying something to me. And I wasn't that bitch. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm married. Yes, it's true, for 30 something years. But this bullshit of thinking that I was just mammy and, ready to be feminine to all niggas, I was quite the opposite. I would tell a nigga, I will bust you in your motherfucking head. That's who I was. If he got out of place. But if he didn't get out of place, I would smile at him and keep it going. But just because I smiled at you, nigga, don't mean nothing. Right? If the guy was nice, he was nice, we were good. If the nigga tried to come off like he the man, the nigga, I was willing to challenge your ass. And the only dude who could have been with me is somebody like my husband. You understand? Who was up for challenges, and he, you know what I'm saying? And he knew that he could handle it. And ladies, that's what you need to understand. You don't have to change yourself for no pissy ass, raggedy ass, whining ass little nigga. Fuck that nigga. But if you into those whining ass niggas, nothing wrong with it, right? So, but do not belittle yourself and bow down to no nigga. Don't do it. It's not gonna work. Even if you bow down to him and decide you're gonna become submissive for him when that's not really you, you may get together. You're gonna regret that shit though. And for you men, the same thing. Like, if be yourself, and once you become yourself and be yourself and be confident in being who you are, the women who like that will come to you. And then from there, you get to choose from that pool of women. But no, a lot of you want to choose from a pool of women that's not even your pool. Nigga, nothing about you says that you could get with a bad bitch. And when I'm not talking about a beautiful woman. I'm talking about the women who consider themselves to be bad bitches. Like, they'd be like, like me. I consider myself to be a bad bitch still today, nigga. I don't give a shit what you think or she thinks or he. I don't give a fuck what people think. It's about what I think about myself. What's going on, Corey? The nice looking men who speak the same talking points actually validate the men who have all the problem with the. That's right. That's what y'all do. But like Corey here, right? Everybody know Corey is a nice looking man, right? Corey Love is a nice looking man. The thing is though, Corey, are y'all speaking the same thing? Because I think that, yeah, y'all say, oh yeah, these women ain't shit, they right? But are you telling me all you run across is ain't shit women, Corey? Because you also are a nice looking man who I know you could get that classy woman if you want, and you could get that bad bitch that you want. Like some of you men, you just based on just your looks, you have an opportunity to jump from this dating pool to that dating pool and that dating pool, just based on your looks. Now, here come where it changes up when y'all start opening y'all goddamn mouths, and then now you may limit yourself from different pools just based on that. Okay? Just based on that. Now, I'm not saying you, Corey. I'm not saying that's what you've done. That's not what I'm saying. But that's what, women do like nice looking men. And I've been hearing, though, on YouTube, though, these men say women don't care about looks. And that's a motherfucking lie. That is so a fucking lie. Y'all know this shit, right? Okay. I seem shallow. Why would I seem shallow, dude? You got to come up here and tell me how I'm shallow. I've never heard anybody in my entire life call me shallow. Now, I do understand if you came in when I'm talking about certain things a certain way, you might look and say, damn, she's shallow. But I'm the farthest thing from shallow. Okay? I support families. I'm not on here shitting on men. Right? I'm actually trying to understand some of you. Like, I'm trying to understand how some of you are gathering with a group of men who you know without a doubt that if you was in person, you wouldn't even be associated with that guy. Some of y'all wouldn't be associated with certain guys just based on how they dress. Now, you men, y'all don't look at other men and look at their looks, right? And I'm not saying like as if you're saying you can only be around a group of nice looking men, but y'all need to be honest. There are some guys, when y'all look at them, based on how they move, you could tell that he's goofy. And you know you wouldn't be in his circle of anything. You wouldn't even, you're not going to be around that dude. You'll call him a lame. Or you just not going to be around him. You may not call him anything, right? You don't call him no names or nothing negative, but you know that ain't your type of buddy. That he never going to be your buddy. Okay? You know that shit. Oh, Corey said he disagreed with those talking about. I know, because I know damn well, Corey. We've been on a panel before, and I know I came for you, because that's what happens over there, and the men usually come at the women. But yeah, you a nice looking man, and I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not understanding, like, because there's some of you who are nice looking. You ain't got to do much or nothing to get a woman. And y'all know that shit. Okay? And that's when but then y'all agree with that, oh, these whores are quick. But see, you got to understand, a man like you who could get a woman every goddamn night, a different one if you wanted to, if that's what you wanted to do, right? You're not the same as the guy who's mad at the women. He's calling her ran through and shit, not because he could run through her. He calling her ran through because he can't get with her. You might be saying, yeah, these women are easy. You might be saying that because it's easy for you to get them. You see, there's a difference. But a lot of men are putting that shit together, and like you'll say, oh yeah, these women are easy. For you, yeah, they may be easy. And I've been with guys just based on their looks. Nice looking guy. I thought he was nice looking. Shit. I don't even care if other people thought he was nice looking. I thought he was nice looking. So look, I married my husband because the nigga was nice looking. When I really paid attention to my husband, he was with another girl. He was dating another girl, and I was on a date with his roommate. Some of y'all be like, ooh, look what she did. She was on a date with his roommate and how she ends up with him. First of all, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Okay. But I already told the story, right? His roommate asked me out on a date. And I was like, because his roommate was nice. His roommate was a nice guy. At least so I thought, right? He was a nice guy. He asked me on a date, and I said, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. He was like, come on, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna have fun. You know, we going to the movies, we're gonna go look. I forgot what movie it was. I would have to ask my husband, right? He was like, yeah, we're gonna go all Saturday as a group. But he didn't even come to me by himself, right? He brought my husband, my now husband with him, who was in the back. Now, so when I told him, nah, you know, I don't think it's a good idea, that's me saying I'm not interested in you, right? But he was like, come on, we're gonna have fun. And then he pointed at my now husband and said, yeah, we all gonna just go and we're gonna go here and go there, you know, we're gonna have fun. And I looked at his friend, right, who is now my husband, and I was thinking to myself, oh, damn, like, I don't want to embarrass him, right? He, like, how a dude gonna ask me out with another dude in his background, helping him? And I'm a nice person, so, you know, I could have been mean about it, but I didn't. So I was like, okay. Because I felt like he held me hostage, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he held me hostage because I'm not a mean person. I had already, you know, we was in the same company. We was all we all medics, right? So we was in the army. We all in the same area. Like their barracks was right next to my barracks, and they walked over, and I think that his friend. Why you roll on your mouth, Nikki? That go to wipes right there. You could get a wipe, and you gotta wipe your mouth, okay? Because you got go look in the mirror. You roll on your mouth. Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, you see it. My grandson is so smart. God damn. Hey, Caitlin, y'all can come up if y'all want. Y'all, anybody could come up. I did pin it, didn't I? I think I did. Did I pin it? I didn't pin it. I thought I did. No, it is pinned. Okay. Anyway, listen. So my husband, he's now my husband, but remember he wasn't at the time. Okay. He came up there with him. And I think when I asked my husband a couple of weeks ago, right? Remember we was talking about it, and I asked him why he came up. Huh?
What's the lights?
Yeah, that's the blue, huh?
It made some colors.
Yeah.
It made some colors on it.
You can put some colors on it?
No.
Oh, you want me to throw it away?
No, the way.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it away. Good boy. Okay, good boy. Anyway, so he brought him up. That he asked me to go out. I was like, nah, right? I was like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. That was by me saying not a good idea. When I used to put men down, it was on some nice shit, and I would come up with some reason and say like it's not a good idea. I was okay with even saying it's me, not you. You know, when I broke up with dudes, I'd be like, yeah, you just a nice guy. It's me, not you. So I was okay with always taking the blame, right? So that's why I did it that way. I was like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. And he was like, nah, we're going to have fun. And he said, see, we're going to go together. He pointed at his roommate behind him. He was like, yeah, we all going to go. And, you know, we're going to have like a double date. It's going to be a few of us, and it's going to be cool. And I looked at him, and I was like, if I tell him no, damn, like it's going to be like, like me embarrassing, right? And he seemed like a nice guy. Like I played basketball with him before. Like we've been in certain areas before. I didn't really know him, but so I was like, okay. And so on that date, we went to eat, and then we went to the movies. But for some reason, like his roommate wasn't at the restaurant with us, right? I don't remember him anyway. Maybe he was, I don't know. But when we got to the movie theater, right? And I went to sit down with the popcorn and his drink, and I glanced over and I saw his roommate sitting with another girl. And I don't know what it was, but I looked at him, and it was mostly, and some of y'all know what I'm talking about. You know how you make eye contact with somebody and they look at you a certain way, and you like, he looked at me a certain way, and I was like, okay. Even though he was sitting over there with another girl, which I don't give no fucks about no other woman. If they wasn't married or like in a real, as far as I was concerned, like nobody, a relationship, I didn't give a damn about her. Like women used to come up to me and ask me, am I dating so and so? And I would tell them it ain't none of their fucking business. Like, what's up? Okay. Like, and that's what happened with my husband's date. No. Was this that girl? I can't remember. I don't remember the women too much, but I do remember that hubby was dating some chick who used to date a guy who I now was seeing. Now I wasn't dating him, seeing him. That nigga was whack as fuck, y'all. He was cute. That nigga was nice looking, but that nigga was whack. I ain't gonna go into details about that, but that nigga was whack. And then that's when I break up with. I'd be like, maybe you shouldn't come over again. Why? What's wrong? It's nothing wrong with you. It's me. It's me. I just don't think, that I'm good for you. I don't think I'm good for you. And like, I think you're gonna do well. There's a lot of women who I know like you. And so I just feel like I need to step out the way so you could get at the ones, who really ready to, get with a good guy. That's what I used to say. Fuck it. Okay. That's how I used to play it. That means he's okay when I break up with him. He ain't feeling bad. I done already told him other women looking at him, right? He's young. He's not trying to get married any fucking way. So shit, I done boosted him up and told him, yeah, I know there's a lot of the women in the barracks like you, and I'm not what these niggas, man. Okay. Let me see. He said, Corey should follow. Why would he follow a dude? Why would Corey, who could get women, have to follow a man who y'all think y'all need to follow to get advice to meet women? Y'all don't even want to listen to the women. The women be up here telling their secrets, telling y'all men what they like, right? We got women who come up here and say, girl, I like them light skin, right? And I like this and I don't like that. And yes, the women even admit that they're feminine to the men who they like. Like the women are giving y'all the recipe. And all you have to do is either remember that shit, store it in your memory bank, or write that shit down if you have a bad memory and follow the recipe. But no, y'all want to go listen to a dude who I don't even know if you've ever seen his girls or not, right? He's not even proven that he can even go into a place in today's society and be able to pull certain women. He's not even proving that to you. He just talking, running his fucking mouth, running his dick suckers, just chirping like a goddamn bitch. Like me, I'm a woman, so I can chirp. And that's all y'all doing is going to listen to niggas. And then when they die, right, you find out the nigga didn't even have his business in order. Y'all motherfuckers should be like, whoa, after like a Kevin Samuels or after the one who wrote the book, Mode 1, which these niggas was talking about for a few years, right? When these niggas died without life insurance in a situation that they couldn't even, like, you know what I mean? Leaving other people holding the bag. That's when you should have said, you know what? These niggas ain't shit. Maybe I need to find a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody could write a book. Niggas was on here lying, talking about old dude was on the Oprah Winfrey show. I was like, so I believed, they were like, everybody was saying, yeah, Bob, he was on the Oprah Winfrey show. I was like, yeah, he was on there for his book. I was like, he was on the Oprah Winfrey show because of his book. I was like, well, what kind of book? It's Mode 1. Mode 1. Okay. I go and do the research. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Alan Roger Curry, the one who died. Yeah. I go on and do the research and find out that nigga was not on the Oprah Winfrey show for no goddamn book. That nigga was in the audience like the other bitches in the chat, in the audience. And he stood up and asked her a question, and that was it. Right now, if I wanted to get on any one of these shows, Dr. Phil, Maury, any one of them, they do have an audience. Especially Dr. Phil right now, the way he got it set up is where his shit is set up for the audience. And so all you got to do is email them and tell them you're going to be in that area. And they give you free tickets. That's it. So, hey, Verba, what's going on? Corey, you should have a wife and a girlfriend. In other words, why he got it? He might have a wife and a girlfriend. You don't know. Don't be asking Corey his goddamn business. Okay? I think Corey might be one of them men who could get away with having a wife and a girlfriend. I know some of you men don't like it, but some men do have that. Some men have that option just based on their looks. But the ones who I see doing that type of shit, though, let me see if I got it pulled up. Hubby sent me the link. Let me show you the ones who really doing that shit, though. Because I don't know how, they must have some money. In fact, I was looking at, what it was, there's a show where they talk about who the baby for, but it's a Black woman. I don't know her name. She's a Black woman, and she does the DNA testing. And I watched it the other night, and there was a guy. He met this woman. She was just turned, like she was 17 when he met her online. When she turned 18, though, he went to visit her. She already had a daughter or a son, I'm not sure, right? She already had a baby. He went down there and spent like $1,000 on her child's birthday party. And he was talking about how he gonna be with her, right? So they started dating. He was living with her and everything. And he invited her on a trip. And so they went to take a trip. He drove. He said they had what they call it when you, I forgot what they, forget what they call it when you buy a timeshare. Yeah, he had a timeshare in some area. So he invited her to go. I think they went to Missouri or some shit, right? Timeshare. And when they got there, there was another woman there. And he introduced her as, hey, this is my wife, my second wife. And she was young, and she was like, what? She said she was shocked. Okay. So this dude dating women singly, right? He'll go and date you and live with you for like a couple of months. And then when he'll go away claiming he got to go away for work. She said he would leave every time bills was due. Every time bills was due, this nigga would just up and leave. They would either break up or he had somewhere to go, leaving her to hold the bag, right? And, and then, so anyway, they was on there so she could say that this baby is his. Because after she got pregnant, this nigga went and got him what he called another wife. So she been going back and forth with this dude for years, with him adding different wives, but he not really getting married to nobody. That nigga was leaving a string of children every fucking way. He not even taking care. None of these women, ladies. Because they got a trick that they're doing. Do not, even the ones who talk about, yeah, I got 3 wives, and Bob, my wives make money. Yeah, them women ain't got no choice but to make money. They don't have no choice, because these niggas leave them holding the bag, baby. Like the nigga, he goes to the other wife when these bills due. And then when her bills due, right? Like 2-3 months, when when they do. Y'all know how bills go, right? You can have a bill. You might be able to get away with not paying that bill this month. Next month, you might be able to work up, but see, by the time the third month, sometimes the second month, depending on how much that bill is, that's when you got to pay something. That's when a nigga would skate out on her and go do the next woman that way, and the next woman that this nigga had a string of goddamn women he was living off. That's what he was doing. And then taking their money too. Okay? He took money from this woman where she thought he paid the bill, but he with her money, he took it. And then when he get to the other woman, he buying her shit with this woman's money. And them women, fucking women, goddamn. Oh man, it took them a while to understand what was going on. I was like, God damn. Blondes have fun. What's going on, Mr. Cam? Goon, you crazy as hell, baby. You crazy as hell. Anyway, let me see. Melanated Vessels, how you doing, sis? How you doing? I do have the link up if anybody want to come up. And yes, y'all, men could come and ask us anything about anything, right? But yes, I did date. I went on a date. See, there's a difference between going on a date. So I never dated my husband's roommate. Okay. But I did go on a date with my husband's roommate. I met my husband through his roommate. I went on a date with his roommate and he was there. And when we caught eyes, I was like, damn, okay. The way he looked at me kind of gave me an idea like, yeah, okay. It's almost like an invitation, to a good time. I looked at him, I was like, okay. And I sat my ass down and watched that movie. And then, yeah, I don't even know. After that, I guess that eye connection that we made was all he needed to come over and come to my room and act me out. And that's how it went. He may be able to remember more about how we got together after that, but I do remember going knock at his door, and his roommate, who I went on a date with, answered the door, and he looking at me and smiling, and I said, Mark here. He looked at me and he called me a bitch, girl. He called me a straight bitch because I asked for his roommate. He said, you bitch, and I got in a stance to whip his goddamn ass. Let me tell you something. Fuck these niggas, okay? And my husband, my now husband, who wasn't my husband at the time, he came in, he like, he talking about your bitch. I said, you called me what, nigga? And so he just left out the room. He had to feel some sort of way, But what I got to do with that? The verbal, what I got to do with that and how he felt.
I don't think you have anything to do with anything these Negroes be feeling, girl. Who cares? I just came up here to say hi to you. I haven't been around because just the whole wedding stuff, but I'm back now.
You're back now? How was the wedding? Was it good?
Yeah, it was. It was good. It was cute. And then he started crying, so I made sure I got that on video. Because he always acts like he's so tough and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he was cry. It was an ugly cry too. It was, the cry where you're trying not to cry. His face is just all squinched up. He looked like he was having a bad bowel movement, girl. I was like, oh yes, I need to get this. Then I asked him about it, and he was like, "Oh, yeah." He was like, "I didn't think I was." He was like, "I knew I wasn't gonna cry. I just knew it. I just knew it." He's like, and then when they opened that door and she started walking, he was like, I couldn't take it. It was like I couldn't hold it in. Dying. Like, that's hilarious.
Oh man. Hey Cola. Yeah, you look hey, look, you caught him in his most vulnerable, right? I wonder, what did he tell you why he was crying? He was like, she was just so beautiful. Is that what it was?
You know what? I don't think I didn't, it was so many people around, so
Mhm,
I didn't really get to go into it, but
mhm.
they both work with me. So that we're all coworkers,
Oh, okay.
which I think is just I personally think it's the cutest thing when people are coworkers and then they date and then it actually works and then they get married and you see the
Yes.
name change happen and everything in your emails and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I'll be able to pick his brain some more about it.
Yeah. Because I always wondered, are they crying because they realize they're about to lose the freedoms? Are they crying because like she's so beautiful and he's so happy? You know what I mean? Yeah, that is a good question to ask the men. Because you hear
Yeah,
these men saying they be like, yeah, men are logical and not emotional. And so I would like to know what makes them break down in emotion then.
I know that's crazy because they'll
Mm,
be crying and the bride won't even be crying.
yeah.
And
Just
then
like
she's so quiet. She's kind of quiet and she's very she doesn't she thinks a lot, like she'll be thinking all kinds of things in her head, but she won't really say them. So he had I guess some, his personal words he wanted to say to her. So he
mhm.
said his personal words to her, which were really beautiful. And then we're looking at her and she's just like, she didn't say nothing. I was like, dang, okay, girl, like, get it together. But yeah, she was ready for it to be over.
She just want to get it done, huh?
Yeah, and hopefully now that everything's over with, she will be more bearable. Sheesh.
Oh man. I know you said both of them are your friend. That's who you made the board for, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for the rehearsal dinner, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Melanated Vessel said they know that they just trying to rewrite the narrative by repeatedly lying. They know the slow folk will fall for it. That's true. That's true. Republicans said, "Goon the shooter, you will get there. You on right track. Just get your money right." So here we got a black man telling another man that he got to get his money right to get a woman. And now I'm not saying that he don't have to get his money right, but damn, like by telling him that all he got to do is get his money right, it's not true. Like there's so many things this nigga might have to get right.
Exactly. They forget about personality. It really does count for a lot for
Mm-hmm.
someone wanting to be bothered with your ass, no matter how much money you have,
Right. Because if what
and no
they
matter
listen,
how fine you are.
that's true. Based on what they're saying, a lot of these wealthy women who married to wealthy men shouldn't be getting divorced. Based on what they're saying, oh Lord, you got your
Right.
money right, it'll be good. You will get it,
Yeah.
and then you'll be able to keep it. But that's not true, though.
No, it's really not true. I mean, sheesh, that's more of a reason to divorce an asshole if he has money.
Right.
Take his money, shit. Like for real, for real. Who's this black Republican person? Is this person new in your chat?
He been here for a little bit. We thought you don't want it, Nikki. What you doing, Nikki?
I saw him the other day, but he seems to have some real struggles emotionally from the way that he types.
Mm. Nikki, what you have in your mouth? Gum? Mm-hmm. Well, why you want candy then? Okay, here you go. Oh my goodness, my grandson, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. We might have to tell Papa to bring us some food up. Anyway, let's see, Black Republican, no. Baking soda, not bad. Said bust down that who is Philippe? Who is that? Petite Philippe, one for her and one for her. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. That's how you women cheat on men from your workplace or ex-partner. That's how a lot of people actually end up together, like workplace romances. And I mentioned that the other day. I was like, where else do you meet people? You meet people
Exactly. because you're, that those are the people you spend most of the time with, I mean, that's how I met my husband. We worked together,
That's usually how it works.
so yeah.
Even my husband, we both in the army in the same company. So
Right. And
that's
work. That's a job. That's working.
That's
It's
right.
yours.
Okay. Well, I don't want this here. That's yours.
This is mine.
Yeah, that's yours. Yes.
We actually have quite a few married couples where I work.
Yeah. That's why some of these men ain't gonna never get married because they ain't working no goddamn job living with their mamas and shit.
Exactly.
Them niggas need to go to church or something to find somebody.
Job.
No
Child.
job. And then he gonna tell him, get your money up. How you gonna tell a man who ain't got no job to get his money up?
It's the delusion.
Yeah.
Tell him to find a job first. He's got to find a job first.
Right.
What color is this?
Color is that? Will you tell me what color that is? What color is it? Thinking you crazy. Go get mama white. You gonna get?
I see it.
Oh my goodness. Black, if you are not a great leader and provider, one should not even be talking about poly. That's a fact. You can't even take care of one woman and y'all children, but y'all want to add 2 women. Let me find that article. I just put that article down today. Let me see if I can find it. What it was, let me go into history. I think it was on, I hope it wasn't on here. The opera. Let me see. Somebody came up. Is that you, Koja?
Yep, I just came up to say, hey, how you doing?
Hey, Koja.
What's been going on?
Not much. What you want to add? I know you got something to add.
I can find some. I can't find some. But that's how they do the men. They let them bond together over they hating the women, and then they turn around and put their foot on the younger one's neck or the weaker one's neck. So, and that's why they could say, go get you a job, nigga. But at the same time, when it's women in the presence, they could say bond together over hating women. But I just wish men was bright enough to see that. And you wish don't work.
Say it
what
again?
They call them work wife and work husbands.
Oh, them.
So why they want the women to stay home? Because they scared. She's going to find her a work husband. Why? They got about 50 million work wives.
Ain't that some shit, man?
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
is that you,
Hey,
Kate?
Miss Kosher. Yes, ma'am. I came up
Kate.
too. Same time Kosher came up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Miss Virgo. Hey, Leek Leek.
Leek. Say hey.
Say
Hey, everybody.
Kosher, you hit it right on the you hit the nail right on the head when it just comes down. Honestly, I was also coming up and you said Black Republican was sounding low-key jealous because a lot of men think like that. And it sounds so vicious when all you say is, oh, well, this is why women cheat on men with work husbands, or oh, this is why women do this, or why women do that. You sound hurt, really hurt. And that just kind of came to mind for me. Because men with options, they don't have to talk about having options. Same way women with options don't have to talk about having options because it is what it is.
Right. I think Shazay, that's you?
Yeah. What's up, sis?
Auntie!
How you doing?
Hey, Verb.
Hey, Shazay.
Hey, Koja.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Sharte.
Auntie Shazay in the building.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Remember, my husband gave me a link to that guy. Remember, he was with he's with 3 other white women. Talking about
he don't stay at home. He don't have to work because his 3
the king. What they call him? what they call him, the king, they call him the.
I'm about to go through my phone because I'm looking through my history to find it,
Call
but
him
I
the
don't see
Dairy
it.
King because he got all his Dairy Queens, mayonnaise, Becky's.
He got
Yeah.
all the spoiled milk with him. Shit, spoiled mayonnaise. Yeah, he.
Well, you know,
Charze,
it was
don't you
weird
start. Where are my
because he didn't.
quarters at? I gotta get my quarters ready for Charze.
Oh, man. And so I made it where the men could come up and ask us anything day, you know what I mean? They could come up and ask us, you know, because they're gonna be about feminism, of course. They're gonna want to know, like somebody already accused women of cheating with people they work with. But that's why most people meet, and but he's not gonna say nothing about the men cheating with the women they work with, huh?
They do it all the time. Them niggas don't. They always want to blame the woman.
Because a lot of
And we
them
ain't
don't
gonna
have
talk
jobs,
about the
Mom, so
men.
they can't cheat at a place they don't have. A lot of them don't have jobs.
And we ain't gonna talk about the men like back in the days that was in them supervisory positions and had married women working for them, putting all that pressure on their brothers' wives.
Did I tell y'all that remember I told you I lost a channel a few years back, about 4 years ago? Did I tell y'all for no reason with no strikes? Remember I told y'all that? Yeah, like that's when I was going for Sasha Ray and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But I was talking about that flag. What's the name of that? Somebody had that flag, and so I was live talking about that. And oh hubby, and so they took down the video while I was live and claimed that it was music, but I wasn't even playing music. And then they just took the channel from me. Right? That happened about 4 years ago. And so yesterday I emailed them. I was like, hey, you know, I see that you changed the rules. I said, I never got a strike and I lost this channel. And that channel is back. They gave me back that channel.
Oh, okay.
It's called Bomb Cherry Live. They gave me back that channel.
You're gonna put the link in the community tab.
Yeah, y'all. You'll see how long ago I put videos in there. It was called Bomb Cherry Live. And so I was shocked when I got the email telling me that I got that something that I did was no longer to play in Russia. And I was like, wait, but I didn't put up a new video. So I was looking and then I realized that was on the Bomb Cherry Live, the email that y'all use when y'all send me things, that used to be to that channel. And so I was like, wait a minute, this is YouTube. I said, oh, they must have gave my channel back. And they gave it back. Yeah, I was shocked. It was a copyright claim that they hit me with on a video I called. I'm gonna have to go take the video down because yeah, no telling, you know, I might have some stuff in there that might not be able to be there anymore. Because just in the last day, I got 2 copyright claims on that channel. Oh damn.
Man, they be doing some stuff that's against the law, but it's YouTube law. Cause you know how in the real law world, if a thing wasn't a crime when you did it, they can't go back and make it a crime and then charge you with it. But in YouTube world, I guess they could do what they want to do because they ain't the law. But it's funny how it don't line up.
Yeah, so look like somebody emailed me. Let me see. Hubby sent me something. Hey hubby, I know you might be listening. Bring food. Let me see. This what passport bums dream to be. Oh, a trophy husband. Remember that's what they called it.
Yeah, trophy husband. That's what it was.
I find it, y'all. Trophy husband. That's crazy. A trophy husband. And no.
Oh, you know they want that welfare polygamy. I wonder if all them women working on if they get any type of state assistance. Because you know, I think some of them Mormons and stuff, when they had all them wives and stuff, was getting government assistance.
Oh yeah.
Think he reports it though? So the men's one person put their name down.
What, say it again?
I said, do you think they report it, or do you think like one person has their name on like something and another person has their name on something?
Well, yeah, so they usually they all can apply for food stamps or whatever, because even if they live together, none of them married. So They can all, it's like they like roommates. Different last name, different everything, just at the same end. So yeah, so it's legal. You were sitting right there? Well, get up there then. Y'all see it? So here you go. Work shy. Look, they called him a work shy trophy husband. You know what we call that?
A bum.
A bum ass
Bum,
trophy
bum, bum,
husband.
bum, bum.
They called it a work shy. The white people say work shy. Damn, he should be embarrassed. This is the mirror. They call him a work shy trophy husband. Lives off 3 wives' income and spends all day thinking. Damn. What you black men got to say about this? But you know, there'll be so many of them who will be okay with this. They'll be like, look at the women. Ooh, you got 3. But
Look at that fat ass white girl, but they always talking about black women fat.
man.
Who cares what they be talking about?
Oh, they
Look
all
at her.
fat. Look at them. Oh,
Look like
So the men spoke, they're afraid to come and ask us stuff because they always want to talk about us. They don't want to ask us directly anything. That's strange.
y'all know I'm putting
Curious.
this
come on, so y'all can get booked and cooked. Come on
That's
up here.
suspicious.
Yeah, right.
I ain't gonna cook
I don't
y'all. I
want to
just
book
want
and
to
cook
have a
them. I want to
conversation.
answer their questions. Why we always got to book and cook somebody? We can just,
I ain't gonna book and cook them. I just want to have a convo.
Have a normal conversation.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know if I can have one with them because they're gonna make me mad. So they're gonna say
why they
something.
make you mad though? If they asking questions that they don't know, because they don't know nothing about feminism, right? I've already proven that. Like, they don't know any, so they don't know what we want because they claim that we don't want nice looking men. And then, everybody up here know that we like nice looking men. Okay, we all got our own, thoughts of what nice looking looks like, but I only heard one woman who came up here and said she like ugly men.
I ain't never heard that.
I like that
I
though.
never heard that
I
shit.
know plenty of women who actually be like, yeah, like my nigga is ugly. I know that for a fact.
I don't know no plenty women. No, ma'am.
I don't like pretty boys because I've dated a pretty boy. But I like my men who keep themselves together.
Pretty boy.
My
Yeah, pretty
husband goes
boy
to the
is
gym every day.
ugly is far, far away down
They
the
could
spectrum
have
from
their
pretty boy.
nails
Though.
clean. They could have their nails
You
clean.
skipping over
but they
a
don't need
whole
no-
lot of other looks that you can choose from before you get to ugly.
Ooh, man, I heard a man say, "Yeah, I like an ugly woman." Did he? He said he like an ugly woman because he don't want other men interested in her, which is fucked
That's
up.
a self-esteem thing. That's
Yeah.
a bad self-esteem thing.
And I mean, when you say you want an ugly man, what that is?
I mean, no, yes, I get that. I also think of it in the sense of like me saying I don't like pretty boys, but then I'm also the same person. I'm like, come on, babe, come do some skincare with me. So I don't know.
No, but pretty boys, I don't like pretty boys. Pretty boys, some women do, right? And what I consider a pretty boy would be like just somebody little, you could tell
that one that you dated. I guess he was pretty.
I was about to say,
Then I remember I showed the picture.
Huh? Yeah, he was pretty.
Yeah.
Anybody who said that they liked the DeBarges and Prince, y'all like pretty boys.
Right, but I wouldn't have dated a DeBarge or Prince.
But
you know what I mean? So I like their music, yeah, but I wouldn't have dated because they are pretty boys. That guy I showed y'all when I in that picture, that was a pretty boy.
Yeah, he was pretty.
Yeah, that nigga was pretty. That nigga was prettier than me. That nigga
he was pretty Ricky. That's what they call him.
Yeah, nah.
But some women are okay with the nice looking guy too. You won't call them pretty boys. But see, we all have. But I never ever think to myself, I want an ugly nigga. Hell no.
No, not at all.
I just so much
when I look
right now.
I like the sexy.
Like my nigga's ugly, buck tooth, wide eyes.
He could get ugly in the bedroom, you know what I mean? Like start grunting and shit. But other than that, his face, I gotta be able to look. Man, I love looking at my husband's face, man. That's why I keep my eyes closed. He be thinking, first of all, he be thinking I'm keeping my eyes closed because of him, because he'll be, he get a weakness looking at me in my eyes, right? But I be keep my eyes closed. I'll be like, oh man, it's too much. Get too hot. Too turned on. Okay. What the hell is going on with this picture and this man right here? And these wives.
Is the other woman
I
pregnant?
wonder.
Yeah, she look like she pregnant.
Yeah, she's
And
definitely
then he
pregnant.
got them other two Tom turkeys over there.
Who is this other man? Oh, that's a son? Is that a child?
Yeah, it look like a child. Yeah. Mm.
I mean,
You sorry bum ass nigga.
but then they want to talk about black women being fat.
Yeah, that's what I'm
over.
talking about.
over.
They talking about he got two Tom turkeys over there.
Well, thank
Because
God he opened their
Black
community.
women
up.
hold weight differently. We have it distributed differently. These women are not proportioned.
Mm.
Well, thank God he with them and not in the black community.
And
Let
look,
them
Yeah.
and this
I
nigga
bet you
is
smell like
them.
dogs.
They are stepmothers, y'all, because that's a child. That's his child from another woman.
Yeah. And you know he mixed because you can tell.
He's
Yeah.
a biracial boy.
Mm, mm, mm. And they got him labeled as the work shy trophy husband. Lives off 3 wives' income and spends all day thinking. The fuck he
He's
be thinking
work-phobic.
about?
You said this woman got 16 boob job. God damn.
Hmm?
That woman, Kate something. She supposed to have got 16 boobs job done.
Oh. Mhm.
They said that man was work phobic. He's scared to have a job.
Scared to have a job. That nigga at home thinking about getting a job. That's what he's doing. But he's never doing it. Let's see what the other one. They had
Again,
a
the fact
couple.
that he could work from home. That's the sad thing about it.
You gotta have some skills to work.
Shit, he ain't got to work. He got 3 wives. Shit.
What's that house smell like? I gotta know.
Like
I don't
spoiled
want to know,
mayonnaise.
but
Wet dogs and spoiled mayonnaise.
copper pennies. Somebody said white people smell like wet pennies. And I've never been right since.
Let's see, all the different people who did something on it, they gave it different titles. This was a trophy husband who refers to himself as the king, lives off his 3 wives' income.
He's a king. A king, I say.
A whole king out here.
I mean, if they're
Well,
happy,
they can have him.
Mm-hmm. They
if
sure
they're
can.
happy.
Took him off our hand.
That's
And
why
they're having babies by this man. Oh my God. Oh,
this is the
Jesus.
man who is on here talking about black women this and they want peace. And then when they get with some woman, it's these women who will take care of him. So that's what they say. They don't like the fact that we need them to work, want them to work. Yeah. So I guess that's the peace he want. He want a peace of mind to be able to sit his piece of ass down all day doing nothing.
Nothing.
Not a piece of ass.
Shoot, he probably messed with other women on them. He at home. They don't know they at work. Shit.
Probably do. But he look like he too old. He probably can't deal with no more women. His ass look like he just over there, just glad that they fell for his bullshit.
That's exactly what that's exactly what he is.
Okay. So we'll have no men want to come up. We'll have none of you men want to come up and ask women. We got several women of different generations up here, right? Willing to give our answer on the question that you have. If you have a question about whatever, whether it's feminism, whether it's children, birth control, pregnancy, single mother. Listen, come up here and ask us the questions and let us give.
Black Republican, come up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Tell Black Republican, he always talking noise. Won't he come up?
Come on, friend. Come up.
We're not gonna cuss y'all. Nobody gonna cuss y'all. Come on up.
Come on, Cletus.
I just called him a friend. Hey, friend, come on up. Let's talk.
Come on, Cletus.
Many of y'all women need to stop looking at introverts like we're fucking aliens. Well, this is the thing.
My husband's
No,
an introvert. What?
if you are an introvert inside your house all the time, then nobody's looking at you, boo. And I think what it is that you think that women are looking at you a certain way. So you ever thought about that, Strong and Humble? Like maybe it's not that women are looking at you like you're an alien. Somebody might be looking at you and really they may think you're nice. Look, I don't know, because I got to see a picture. You can send me a picture and we'll let you know, right? You might have a weird ass shaped head like an alien. I don't know.
But I know, I mean, I'm an extrovert and opposites usually attract. My husband's a whole introvert. I'm the person that's the let's go talk to people. And he's like, you come sit your ass down.
Mhm.
So
See?
no one's caring about introvert personalities.
Yeah, that's right. That thing that you're talking about with the introvert, extra, yeah, opposites usually attract. And so I don't know. I think of myself as an introvert, like unless, yeah, I'm an introvert
You could be an
until
extroverted introvert, or what is it, like an introverted
Ambivert.
extrovert?
Ambivert.
Ambivert. Thank you.
wait, say
I'm
it
an
again.
ambivert. An
Oh, okay.
ambivert.
What do it mean? It means that. What do it mean?
That you're introverted and extroverted. So basically, you can be extroverted in certain situations, but your most your safest your mainstay is like being you're an introvert, but you can be extroverted in certain situations. So you're not
Yeah,
a
that's how I
total
am. I'm
introvert.
introverted, but like searching. What, man?
I'm a whole extrovert. Turn up.
Huh?
I'm
I
an
am loud and
ambivert for
proud with it.
sure.
Where? Oh, okay.
I've been turned into a homebody
Tablet?
because of being a wife
The,
and
the
mom.
tablet say bad words? Well, if
But
the
I am
tablet say bad words, you
never
gotta
know.
change it, man. Okay, good boy. Nikki told me the tablet said bad words.
Yep. Good
That's why you
job,
gotta
Leaky.
get on YouTube Kids, Licky.
Mhm.
YouTube Kids.
Equals.
Yeah, this one. YouTube Kids. The one for
Y'all,
kids.
I found out my son has some adult teeth growing in already, and I almost cried.
That one. Okay. Oh, he does? Yeah, they go
His
through
molars are
pause
coming in.
early. Yeah, they be growing stuff quicker these days.
I'm not
So
ready, Bob. I want my baby.
oh, you don't have to apologize, Strong and Humble. You good? I have always been an introvert, but when certain situations arise, then I stand up and I become an extrovert. Extra extrovert, right? Like, because it just seems like I'm like, okay, people waiting for me to show up, and so then I show up, and then afterwards I'll be tired as hell, and then I go and calm down and chill by myself.
And that's the
So
thing. People could be more than one thing, you know. We don't always have to be one way all of the time. And it's like when you said people want to, some of these people want a guarantee that you're gonna be, and they don't want to, think and do. They just want everything there, and that's not the world. We're a little bit of this, a little bit of that, depending on the time and the situation.
yeah. No, I had a niece, right? Or have a niece. When she was younger, she was like a firecracker, right? We would be sitting there, like I would take her to football games. We went to plays, all kinds of shit, right? Even the clubs when she got older, but she was still like a teen, maybe like 18. We was at a football game at her school, and some girl looked at her, and she just wanted to get up. Either whether it was a guy or a girl looking at her, she just assumed they didn't like her. She'd be like, "What the fuck you looking at it?" Go off, right? So I'm calming her down, and I chill, and I'm asking like, "What's going on?" But they looking at me, and so I go and I said, "Well, maybe." I said, "You're a pretty girl. You ever thought that somebody would just looked at you and said, 'Oh, she's pretty,' or her hair was always laid?" You know what I'm talking about? My niece used to do her hair they had baby hairs way before baby hairs came a big thing. She was out here rocking these different styles, because she used to do hair in school. She was learning how to do hair in high school. So I was like, you ever thought that maybe they just eyes came across you and in the time in which you raised your eyes and saw them? And so I guess I say that to say, when some of these men and some of these people, y'all may think that people looking at you and talking about you negatively, but everybody today, man, too busy to be doing that. That might be some shit children did. But when you sitting on the bus, or you driving and you at the red light and somebody look over at you, the motherfucking people not thinking about what you look like and shit. Got other things on our mind.
It may be admiration and not jealousy. People think it's always the bad thing. Like you said, it could be they find you attractive. Maybe they studying something you do because they want to replicate it or try it. But I don't know, we always go to that it's a negative as opposed to a positive.
Or like Bomb said, I just happen to look up at the same time. Like people really just jump to any conclusion. Somebody could just completely not give a darn about your existence and they just happen to look up.
Right. Just happen to look up. Like, in fact, we were the ones sitting, to the front. So my niece is the one who actually looked back. Maybe the person she was looking at, she, thought that she was looking at them instead of her. You know what I mean? It could be anything. And I feel like a lot of people, they just we don't talk to each other anymore. We jump to conclusion, automatically assume. I never understood why she would do that, But one time, she would do it to girls and men, though. And one time, I think I told y'all the story where it was a Latino man, like he was white, but you could tell he probably was Puerto Rican or something like that. And he had a baby, a newborn baby in his arms. And when we was walking up to my truck, because I had my niece driving, I taught her how to drive. So every time she wanted to drive, she would come over during the weekend and I would let her drive. We would go to Cowtown. Anyway, so she driving. We get there, we out there shopping. And we come back to the car and some dude is standing outside the car looking in the window, right? Looking in the goddamn window. And she's like, walks up, what the fuck? Blah, 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 right? And he's like, oh, I was just looking in your mirror, right? I'm sorry, man.
What did you say?
You can stop saying bad words, my mom.
How you know they bad words?
We taught him what bad words are. So he won't use them. And so I told him sorry. He's like, oh, I was just looking in your mirror at myself. And she goes off and off. Just a grown man, like a big dude too. But he's holding the baby. And she had her daughter with her, but my great niece was maybe about 1 at the time. Maybe 1 or 2. Anyway, this guy, he's like walking away, but she keeps going. Nah, you mother. And then he comes back and threatens her. Right now, the honest truth is she is cussing at him, but then he threatened to hit her, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let you hit her. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to let you hit her. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all can use your words, but don't hit her. Like I jumped in front of him, like he was about to lunge and hit her. I had to jump in front of the dude, like, hey, I can't let you hit her. Anyway, this dude she kept cussing at him. He's walking away, she keep cussing at him. And this dude throws his baby on the ground, a brand new, I'm talking about this baby was 1 to 2 weeks old.
He threw the baby on the ground.
So he's holding the baby, but he's pushing the stroller, right? He's pushing the stroller, but holding the baby. And instead of him he got so mad at my niece. Instead of him putting the baby in the stroller, this dude dropped the baby
Yeah,
on the
that's
stroller.
right.
The baby bounced off the top of the stroller. You know, one of them baby strollers when he got the top part that'll cover the baby.
Mhm.
He dropped the baby on that, and the baby bounced on that and went straight to the ground on gravel. Boom! Like it looked like it was slow motion because as I saw this baby, I saw him throw that baby. It bounced off that thing, and it's almost like I was trying to go to catch the baby, but in my mind it was in slow mo. And this nigga, then he got really mad when that baby started crying and he realized what he's done. And now he really want to fight my niece. And I'm like, dude, he's like, yeah, look what you made me do, my baby. I said, she didn't make you do nothing to that baby. You did that. Now the mother running up, wondering what's going on. You know, this nigga done threw the whole baby on the ground. That's hot-tempered people. You know, my niece, yeah, she got the mouth that can go, but on some real shit, why would that bother anybody? Like, just walk away. If you don't know her, like, walk away.
Some people are hanging on to their senator by a fingernail.
Man,
You just don't never know.
he threw that whole baby on the ground. You know, I'm not saying she was right, you know what I'm saying? But she didn't throw no baby on the ground. Why? Because she was cussing him out, putting her daughter in the car seat, in the back seat, you know what I'm saying? So she was doing what she needed to do. All he had to do was walk away.
I think I did see a video though of a woman who did that. She was
Did
getting
what?
into a fight through her baby.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Threw a
crazy.
baby, yeah, she sure did.
man.
Did she go to jail too, didn't
Yeah, she did. She went to jail for that.
She threw the
She
baby
like got
at
so,
somebody else. What happened?
she
She
just
threw it
threw the
down?
Start
baby
fighting?
down like it was a bag
Yeah.
because she was about to fight somebody.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I guess she forgot. She got so mad. She forgot it was a
It
whole
was a
newborn
baby.
baby in her arm.
Didn't that
Yeah.
baby die?
I don't know. I don't remember, but I know that man, that was crazy.
The baby
To get that
died.
mad,
That's why she went to
you
jail.
lose your thoughts. To get that mad, you forget that you were actually holding your baby.
Yeah,
That's
man. That's
whew,
crazy. It's
yeah, that's
mentally
crazy
unstable, you know?
for sure.
The
First of all, why
baby,
you get into a fight with your baby in your arm anyway? You shouldn't even be doing that. Walk away.
walk away. What we not
People
teaching
think
our people to walk away? What are we teaching our people? Because I'm not sure.
oh, because if you walk away, you're scared and you're a punk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my.
No, how about it's not worth it and I'm grown and I enjoy living and I don't want to go to jail. How about that?
Responsibility.
No, stay so.
It's not even worth it. And
Yeah.
the stuff they be arguing about in the street, it's petty. These are adults.
Right. Yeah, man.
Wow.
And she was a kid, you know, she was still, like I said, she was 16, 17,
Oh,
and he was a grown ass man,
and you say
easily in
he
his
threw the
30s.
baby?
Yeah, he threw the baby.
Good grief.
Ooh,
Whose baby? Was it
I
his
want him
baby?
keeping that
It's his baby,
cause
yeah, brand new baby.
And
I
he
would
threw the
not want
baby,
him
what,
keeping.
like on the ground?
Yeah, the
To
baby
do
went
what?
and
To
hit.
fight?
Yeah,
Oh
What
my
would he
God.
do if the baby was
These people are
annoying him?
mentally
I
ill.
don't know what he thought he was gonna do. He was gonna get shot if he would have hit my niece, you know.
I'm
But
saying,
I had nothing to
what
do
would
with it.
he
I'm
do?
quiet as can be, and they going back and forth. She putting her daughter in the car seat, in the back seat, and you know, I'm just hearing her cussing him out and him go back with her. He was cussing her out too. So it wasn't like she was just cussing him out for nothing. And to be honest, he was looking in our car window as if he was looking for some shit to steal or something. You know? Imagine
But
you walk up to your car and somebody got their face to your window looking in it to see what's in it. So that's
But
what
could you
happened.
imagine if he was home with the kid alone and the baby irritated him?
Oh,
If you,
yeah.
yeah, I'm bold.
that's how
See, I
these
didn't even
babies
think
be
about
getting
that.
shaken.
Did your
Yeah.
niece grow out of there?
Huh?
Did she grow out of there?
I don't know. You know, that was something that happened on Facebook a few years back, and we haven't really talked like that no more. But As far as talking to men that way, I don't know, but she still got a little hot temper that last time I saw. But now she just turned 30, so now maybe it might be a little different. Yeah.
I heard the other day when I was at work, this guy, he's 23 years old, and he was just so happy about saying him and his baby mama finna get married. And it was so refreshing, how he was smiling, talking about it. It make you think, there's love in the world. Some young men out there doing some great things. So
It's a
I've
lot
been
of men.
yeah.
Married. Yeah, it's a lot of men. A lot of people getting married. I don't know why these dudes act like, no, that's why nobody married. I'm like, dude, there's a lot of people getting married. Oh, no, they're not, because they heard through the grapevine here on YouTube that nobody's marrying black women.
Not through the grapevine here on YouTube. Oh gosh.
Yeah, they heard from the,
I kept telling them that was a lie.
there's a lot. Kevin Samuel say that shit, and
Yeah.
people believe it.
What they say, if you repeat it in their mind, if you repeat it loud enough, it become the truth.
It's not even that. It's who. Remember when I kept going against Kevin, I kept saying I had a dream that hit his rhetoric alone through him. You notice I wasn't going at everybody. I had a dream, and it told me that Kevin Samuel was going to be the destruction of the black community. And I kept telling y'all, like, people kept saying, Mom, why are you going for him? And I would tell them I had a dream that he's the destruction of the black community.
Yeah.
His
the
talking
manosphere
points
was bad enough, but he came in and it just, oh my God.
Yeah,
it got so much worse.
Yeah, because even though he got it from the manosphere, remember he went mainstream. Now he had like 1 million motherfuckers over there listening to him, mostly every night. And so now, where it was just a small little thing, it became larger. And so now we have manosphere talking points all over the place, even with our children. Parents got to be proactive with their little boys now. Because not just because of him, but other people like that Tate guy. These are misogynistic motherfucking men who have said and that they can do violence to women. That guy, that Tate, Andrew Tate, mentioned that if he want to, he could do this to a woman. I can do that. The way he got that voice and shit. What is a woman gonna do? What is a woman gonna do? I'm stronger than her, bigger than her, taller than her.
This is what really all they're doing is solidifying that there will be a burner in every woman's dresser drawer.
That's why I'm about to say, ladies, get your
for real
gear up.
Because they think that I can. It's almost like they forget that there are pals. I mean,
I tell them all the time. You see me over there when they be like, "What you gonna do without men?" I tell them we'll be okay without men. We have to. And what you gonna do? We bigger and better. I say, oh shit! So now you black men are threatening women? I said, but we got guns. I said, I got a 45.
If we wasn't on YouTube having these conversations with these men would have stomped us out in real life. I think some of them just mad they can't jump through the internet and strangle the mess out of us.
Well, they
wouldn't stomp me out.
They
might stomp you out.
They ain't gonna stomp me out. Let's be very clear, honey.
I'm saying they would I believe they would absolutely try.
Yeah, try.
They could try.
That's what they're gonna have to do is try.
And that's all they're gonna do is try.
That's all they're gonna do, because that nigga come through the screen like you said he could do.
We both going.
That shotgun to put him back in that motherfucker.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
We both going to hell.
That part.
Shit.
So it ain't gonna be no easy. No. Oh no.
I don't know why. I'm not understanding some of these men, like they think. Then they'll say, well, then I think Basta say the problem will be men and women having guns, killing each other. But that's not true. Because see, like I said over there will be a lot of men who not gonna be shooting no women. The men who like women gonna be standing to protect them. The men who got daughters, they're gonna stand to protect them. You niggas gonna be fighting men and women.
And show and the kids. The kids
That's
too.
right.
The kids gonna jump in too.
If they could slap the shit out of us, they would do it. If they could.
No, I'm saying I think the reverse. I think a lot of them are bitches, and
They are.
which they can smack the hell out of somebody. And so that's all they'll dream
I'm talking
about
about
it,
if
but
they
they'll
could
never
go
do it.
back to where you couldn't do nothing but get the shit slapped out of you. That's why they want to go back to that old shit.
But they didn't have times like that. Like a strange man couldn't come up and slap no woman. Our society protected women. The only person who was able to hit a woman is her dad or her fucking husband.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The one they married to, not the men didn't
Well,
come up
there's
there
a
and
lot
hit
of them
you.
husbands, Charze, who ain't or no
Who
more.
ain't never-
Okay.
Right.
They was no more. They tried it and they was no more. It came up missing like a mofo. And then the kids and everybody wondered why there was this gigantic, huge beef stew all of a sudden, and daddy was not there.
I know that's right. And then they had another lot of men who didn't even dare touch their wives like that. All men aren't abusive, you know? All men wasn't doing that shit, even though legally on the book, they could do it. Legally on the book, they could do
My
it.
auntie used to fight her husband, boy. She tore his shirt off and everything. He couldn't match with her. Shit. Don't put your hands on me.
I know that's right.
Yeah. We would have one fight. If I ever was in that, it would be one fight. It ain't gonna be no more of this, and nah. It would be one time. And that's it. Because it ain't happening no more. And if either one of us live to walk away, or both of us live to walk away, that's exactly what will happen. He's going to be in jail, though.
Got tired of this
He's going to be in prison, for sure. But we won't be in that relationship no more. That's a complete and total deal breaker. Don't you put your crusty hands on me.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, I am.
Like that.
Hey,
How y'all doing? I just came up here to address somebody in the chat. You know, I was in the clouds watching them at the gym working out. So let me respond to Sugar Bum and correct myself. So yes, you're
She's
correct.
in the principal's meeting.
Wait, hold up. So yes, my son wasn't in a traditional two-parent household. So let me correct myself. What I meant was my son was raised by two parents. His mom and his dad raised him. But since 8, my son resided at my location. So I'm not trying to redefine a two-parent household, but he was raised by two parents. So neither one of us was a single mom or a single dad. He had two homes. Okay, sweetheart? So I know you don't hear that much. I know you don't hear men coming up here, and I don't brag about it, about raising a child and how successful that child is doing. So excuse me for saying that my son was raised in a two-parent household, but he had two parents in his life on a consistent basis. Okay, Sugar Bum? All right.
That's a period.
Right.
That's a period.
So you ladies could
I would like to give a little bit of
Period.
pushback. I would like to give some pushback if
go ahead.
if I may.
You may.
How are
go
you
ahead.
doing, sir? How are you doing?
I'm good in yourself.
Yes. You co-parented, and it seems like you co-parented successfully, right? But it absolutely was a single parent situation because you weren't married. That's all I want to say. I'm just a stickler for the technicalities of it all.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So so we co-parented very well. But it wasn't an absentee father and an absentee mother.
Right.
So however y'all want to frame it, because we was talking about just single mothers raising kids or single fathers raising kids. So if we were single, okay, cool. But we co-parented, great. So I'll leave it at that. Okay.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So okay. So it wasn't a traditional what is it? Grew up in a two-parent household, I guess. So however y'all want to put it. But yeah.
But both of y'all
so
was
that's all
quote
I came up
unquote
here
nuclear family.
Yeah.
So
You know.
Life, so.
Huh?
I said both of y'all was in his life, so he turned out to be a great man.
Yeah, he even though he resided at my house, he was definitely in his life 100%. You know what I'm saying? So she did her part.
When y'all lived together? Was there a brief period of time or a period of time when all of y'all lived together?
Yeah, we split up when my son was 2, and then she got remarried when he was 4. And then at 8, we sat down because she wanted to go to school to become a nurse and do all that. So I was used to getting my son from Thursday to Monday. I would pick him up Thursday from school, take him to school to Monday, and then she would have him. And then whoever, did stuff on the weekend, they wanted him, they got him. But then when she wanted to go to school full time and focus on that, and at that time, he was her only child. Well, still is my only child. So she asked me how I felt, and I was like, even though I was nervous and scared, because now I'm gonna have him the full time, and she'll get him on the weekends. I said, yeah, and and that was that. And then
Ladies, let the
she
man
finished.
have that boy. Be the fun parent.
Huh?
Let that man have. I'm talking about ladies. Let that man have that son after a certain age. If y'all not together, let that man have that boy. Be the fun
Now, a
parent.
situation like that you can, but a
Yeah,
situation
not
like that when he already in the
Right.
child life and it's active, you absolutely. But sometimes some of these people make these statements, and I be like, that's good for a talking point, but nah, you can't just say that because some people ain't been there.
right.
But
Yeah,
I get what
you
you're
know what? I
saying.
am
I'm saying if
situation.
this man is in a I am a healthy situation
Yeah,
where the parent will
that's
be
the
a good
idea.
parent.
But the reality is this here. And I don't know, the divorce rate high. When they say 50%, they're not always, or 48% or 51 is so close. It's not always people with kids, but a lot of them divorces have kids. So at some point, even if they were married, to me, if you live with somebody for 4 or 5 years and y'all had kids and y'all broke up, and then I don't see it no different than a divorce that broke up, because you eventually end up in the same place. But I think they try to paint the picture that a lot of times it's one night stands and this and that. Even though they weren't married, they still were a family unit.
Yeah, that's the most.
Agree. That's true. But either way, because not everybody. My parents told me straight up. Well, at least my mama. My daddy, he used to hold on for hope. But my mama, she was like, she was always supposed to be friends. They took it to another level. It didn't work out, but they were able to co-parent with each other.
Yeah.
But especially for little boys, because they love to blame the mom. If your son's father is in a position where it's a safe place, it's a healthy, conducive place, let that boy go to his daddy, and moms become the fun parent. Moms become the weekend parent.
I got to be
Now, a lot of women not going for that shit. I don't know
I
why
wasn't
you
going
saying
for
that.
that shit. I wasn't going for that at all. You can be the weekend parent.
No, that's right.
But see, I
she
already
wanna
know
be the
there are
weekend
certain
parent.
things I can't teach my son.
Bomb.
That's why I had brothers.
Randy
and
wants to
uncles.
come up here.
True.
Let's see if we gonna talk.
But Charze, if the father was or is a conducive parent,
yeah,
what would stop you from at least letting him have a good chunk of that boyhood to manhood stage of his life?
Well, he gave me full custody, so that's
yeah, because a boy don't just need his father.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying as far as if it turns out like, hey, yes, moms need a break too. Why shouldn't moms be able to get that break the same way dads can get that break?
Oh yeah, they can get the break if they want, but to tell women to give up their children,
I just couldn't.
No. It has never been given.
No,
I'm not even that kind of chick myself.
I would love if it was like a responsible person, and I would do 4 days a week, 1 week, and then they get 3 days, and then flip flop it. That would literally be my ideal situation, because you got 2 parents that's fully rested. So after you did your time, you got your 3 days to recover, go out, have a drink with the girls or the guys, and then the other person tag team. That would be the ultimate.
Yeah, or even bomb your son in his the mother of his child situation.
Yeah. No, and I think a lot of people would agree with that. But you said you just be the weekend parent and let the men take them, and I don't think a lot of women gonna go for that.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it that way. You're right.
No, it's okay for the women who do want to do it that way. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. But
But
I
they're gonna
think
have a lot of mothers. Like I know damn well I wouldn't have went for that shit. But I would have went split time. Split
And
time.
Well,
I
I
think it
think it's all a
depends on the
personal decision
situation, how far you are
and what
from a
that woman got.
person.
Oh no,
Oh, go ahead,
so
culture.
but we not talking about your case because like you
Oh,
said,
oh no,
she
no, no.
had.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, she
yeah. No, no. I'm not taking
she
that
was going
defense. I'm
back to
just saying.
school. So y'all,
And that's the concept I was thinking of in IM's case, where if a woman wants to go back to school or a woman wants some part of her life back, because motherhood can be very consuming. However it works out, it works out. But whatever you split, let that father be a half
I
or a partial custodial parent.
I don't need no.
ain't
And
never been
remember, also
selfish
too,
with
we
love.
were young. We were
yeah.
young when we had my son. I was 18, well, turning 18, and she was 19.
Okay.
So she raised him. She missed out on going to school to raise him. She was supposed to go to Grambling out of high school, but then got pregnant and didn't stay here. Went to Cal State Dominguez. You
Damn,
know what I'm
I am.
saying?
You
But
trapped
she
that
wanted
girl?
to, huh?
I'm messing with you.
He
I said you
trapped her.
trapped that
Oh
girl bad.
nah,
He didn't know the
nah.
rhythm method.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Like, no one in my family talked to me about sex or condoms. It was kind of like taboo in a Christian household. Like, if I'd have knew about condoms, like being honest to use them and use protection, I would have. But I mean, I can say that now. But
But
I
you
mean, I wouldn't
ain't
have
so
my
tough.
son. Right?
I'm so messing
But in
with
my
you.
household, sex wasn't really talked about. I kind of just found out from movies,
It wasn't in
watching
mine either.
pornos
So
back then. So yeah, but after having a child and finding out I learned to protect myself is why, I only have one child. You know what I'm saying? So and learning that
Period.
once you give your sperm up, it's no longer yours because she was talking about getting an abortion so she can go to school. Um, I ended up asking my dad and my mom for the money because she didn't want to put it on her mom's insurance, and she finding out. So she was supposed to get this secret abortion, but then she said she couldn't go through with it. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, and here it is. She's having my son, and so I just learned from that experience. But I think we did a great job on raising him together, or in this co-parenting relationship. So, yeah. So that's that.
Shout out to you, I am. Here,
Well,
here.
thank you. I appreciate it.
That's how you do it. But y'all had got to a point where y'all weren't even interested in each other no more like that. Did y'all ever have a little turbulent time afterward? I am.
Well, I guess we still dated because my son, whatever. But around two, we kind of figured out like we kind of grew up and wanted things different. You know what I'm saying? We got a little older from just high school puppy love or whatever. So no, the breakup was mutual. Wasn't no combat whatever. And then 2 years later, she ended up getting married to somebody else, and me and that dude sat down and had a conversation and talked, and then 4 years later he was with me. So it wasn't really no bad blood. I think that's why we was able to co-parent, and she felt comfortable coming to me, asking me that. You know what I'm saying? Even with that 6-year window of us just co-parenting and me being the secondary parent, he living with her, we didn't have no issues. You know what I'm saying? So even now today, like when we go to my son's college football games, we sit next to each other. Me, her husband, and her other kids, we all sit in the same row. So everything is all, copacetic. I think just because we was young when we did, I think if we was my older, it might would have been a little different. You know what I'm saying? But I think because we was young and, we really didn't know no better. There was no need to be fighting and arguing. We just understood that we wasn't, meant for each other. So
And
yeah.
I really think that the more people in a child's life to love them is better. I guess because maybe I had adopted sisters and stuff. So, the thing that, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing as the parent and you ain't got somebody actively being messy, why not? Why not? Why not get along for the sake of the child? Because, okay, what if something happened to you?
That parents are part of that village.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You didn't think I was coming at you last night, did you? Or this morning?
Oh no. I knew who you was coming at. It's just that when you was talking, everybody else was talking, so I wanted to hear like what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? It was just everybody was talking over each other, and so you was the only, well, real female energy on the panel. So I kind of wanted to hear what you were saying amongst all the bullshit that was going on. So no, I didn't think that at all.
What
Okay.
happened?
And then, I mean, if you did, it's your opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion. So I wouldn't have took it personal.
What
You know
happened?
what I'm saying?
I am.
Oh no, we was over there on Pastor, and they
Pastor.
were just talking about Pastor channel. Kind of after we got off of here, after I got off of here, and that shut down one of the pastors. And it was just talking about kids or children getting used in sports and things like that. So, and then BMT was over there. I don't know what the fuck he was on, but just on some bullshit about exploiting kids and sports in college and all that. And my thing is, if sports can lead these black men and black women to college, then let it be. Especially if you're coming from a single parent household or in a city household and you don't have the hundreds of thousands of dollars for them to go and be debt free. If they can play sports and that shit get them free tuition to, also get a degree and pursue their dream, if that's what it is, then let them go and do it. You know what I'm saying? So, I was just explaining because the coach he was talking about, my son now plays for that coach, and which is Deion Sanders and that team or whatever. And I was just saying like how my son graduated college in 3 years with his degree, and not no, I don't want to say bullshit degree, but not no easy degree that most athletes take, which is like, whatever. You know,
But
what I'm
you
saying
have
what it
that
is.
consistent message. Don't put everything on sports, cause what, like less than 1% of the people that go try, you had a
Right,
message of do
right. So
that,
that's why.
but do this too. Always
Right.
have
So
a
that's why
plan A and
education
B.
was definitely, in the forefront for, what I'm saying, my son, and have a backup plan. Because if you don't, what I'm saying, make it. You know what I'm saying? But you got some that fall back on. But what I was saying was that I was saying even growing up in South Central, I have a lot of friends who, could have went to college but chose the street life, and a lot of them who went to college and came from single parent households who mother, working her ass off and probably couldn't afford for them to go without them taking out loans and being in debt. And they use sports to get their ass there, and now they doing, majority of them doing successful. Some of them failed and didn't do what they were supposed to do. But if that's going to get you there, then get you there. And I don't see if the colleges are exploring these kids, especially now where they're able to get paid, then these kids can exploit these colleges and go there and get these degrees paid for and maybe make millions into the league. You know what I'm saying? Now, once they get there to college, it's on them and their parents to, make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do to, what I'm saying, succeed, what I'm saying, and get that degree and become something. So I don't think colleges are exploiting kids, and maybe just I'm biased, you know what I'm saying? But that's just kind of what the conversation was about.
Is it?
Kids being exploited. Huh?
I think when it comes to the sports, I think way before college, kids are being exploited. Especially if you know that only a very small percentage of all these little boys who play football will play past high school. Shit,
True.
a lot of them not even getting to play in high school. Like they look playing little league, and then they go to play for the high school and might get cut even before they get there.
True.
Injured way before. So, but for those, I'm not saying take it away. I do think that there should be some safeties put, because
Well,
the
it has been a lot.
doctors are saying the opposite of what the NFL doctors are saying. The doctors now know that if a little boy or any person get one concussion, that should be it. Because anything after that with that brain shaking against the that they will most of us don't get concussions, you know that, right? Most people in our entire lifetime never have our brain shit in our head the way the football players do. going through. So
No, I mean, and that's true, and it has got safer, um, over the years. But it's a collision sport, and now they give you a warning. You know what I'm saying? And would I do it all over again? Would I put my son in sports at 6 years old? I don't know. I can't say. Maybe I'll put him in there a little later. Um, but my son always been big for his age, and always played with older kids because he was always a lot bigger. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
but
sounds like he's good at it too. Like you said, he playing college ball. That means he's good at it.
yeah,
So that's a good thing.
he's decent. I'm not gonna, overhype him or lower hype, or not hype him up. But I'm just saying, as a parent, if I had a child now in today's what I know now, because remember back then they wasn't talking about concussions,
Oh
they
yeah,
wasn't
you're
talking
right.
about CTE. They wasn't talking about things that we have learned over the years, and them trying to make it safe, or safer. Maybe I would have put him more in baseball or basketball, but I put him out there, he gravitated, he loved it. So, but they are making adjustments to the game. The
That's
way the
good,
kids
and they
tackle,
get paid
not
now
using
too.
it.
Yeah,
Right. You know what I'm saying? Well, at the college level, I mean,
yeah,
well, you can kind of get paid in your high school year too, so that's a good thing. But it's always going to be there though, the collision. But it's the
yeah.
same thing with boxing. It's the same thing with hockey. It's the same thing with rugby, which is pretty much football with no helmets and no pads on. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not just football, there's
But
other
also
sports.
thing
But
different because you might box once a year in a serious
no,
match.
they box. Yeah, they box every like 6 months, but you're still
Mhm.
taking head blows because they pretty much throwing head shots, and that's 12 rounds, 10 to 12 rounds. You know what I'm
Mhm.
Well,
saying? So
they spar too.
Yeah, when they
right, because
squat,
when you
you
look
not hit
at,
them in the head like that.
well, yeah, they are. They're just wearing headgear.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, if you look at boxers like Roy Jones, Evander Holyfield, Muhammad Ali, they probably had got CTE too. A lot of these
We
boxers,
know
if you
that.
go
Look at
back
them.
now,
Did you
right? So
see
I'm
him?
saying, so
Muhammad Ali didn't even know his name at the end.
right, Sugar Ray Leonard. So they just wasn't checking them for CTE, so they probably got it. So it's just the same. I guess it just all depends on you as a family and your child. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't push our kids into other realms and stuff. But if you got that kid who that's just not his thing, but sports is, or he's that athletic, you know, why would you hold him back from maybe
Oh no,
becoming
you
something?
wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So, and then I think as a parent, if you're, helping your kid get to that level or be that elite, then how are you exploiting, what I'm saying, your child? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're just solely doing it for the money and not your kid happiness, then that might be um, a different story. And like I said, maybe I'm just biased because my son does play football at a high level. So, I might be a little biased on that. But for those who don't want their kids to play or feel like kids are being exploited, then, I get it. So hey, but people exploit their kids in other areas though. I mean, you got, look at the little girl, Honey Boo Boo. Look at Dancing Dolls. Look at, the sports are the things you don't see. To me, that's exploiting. If you putting your kids out there to do something other than, reading a book and studying to be a doctor or a nurse or a mathematician or a teacher or whatever it is, then are you not exploiting your kids then too?
That's adults with, kids who want to dance. They are getting hit in
Right,
the head and stuff like
but
that.
they also putting them on TV in front of millions and not paying them. But the network is getting paid.
Oh, they were getting paid. It just not as much as they should have. That Diana was the one getting paid.
Right, but I'm saying was those kids really getting paid like that?
Oh,
I
not a
don't.
lot. Mm-mm.
Right, but I mean, so ain't that exploiting them to TV in the
Yeah, their
world?
parents were dumb. Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree
So
that their parents didn't
and
know.
like I said, the little girl, Honey Boo Boo, putting on pounds of makeup and weaves and all that to be, Miss Pageant Queen and taking your kids all across the world, and they don't even want to do it. Is that not, for a check and a trophy?
Yeah, yeah, they didn't want to do it. Yeah, I think
know
Honey
that
Boo Boo wanted to do it,
Yeah.
and
My
the
mama
Dancing Dolls
got
wanted to do
two after that.
it. They still making money. They still got a show.
Yeah, they still got a show.
Yeah,
Right, and
Honey
that
Boo
little
Boo is grown now,
right,
dating and everything.
grown, out of shape, Ain't doing nothing but a TV show. You know,
And our
so
sister got cussed. I think her sister got cussed of her now.
Yeah, because the
right.
mom lost
So
custody because they was on drugs and shit.
so I mean, I mean, you know, everybody raised their child different, and you know, and you know, maybe in our community, yes, we need to push our kids as hard we push them into sports and stuff, into you know other realms. But
Education,
we have,
especially.
I really have
yeah,
to
but
respect. I don't even like football, but the determination that I see them boys exhibit for football, you know, because where I'm from, this is football, you know, it was football. They say we get fat, our football players so fast from chasing rabbits. What's the boy name? I don't even know their name, but we done had a few people that went to the NFL, and one of I can't even think of his name, but he was really super super good, and he like a real kind of role model. He did that the right way, but they really dedicated. I used to see them up there in the morning with the ropes and the stuff on the weekends. So if they could exhibit that type of dedication, just a little bit of that in the other areas, just in case they don't make it, they are really it really does do a discipline for them to, you know, do that. They was
no,
dedicated.
yeah, and that's true, and it has changed for us more as education. Schools actually get more money for the graduation rate of their college players. Um, like now, I mean, a little bit do slide, but more back in the days, like they didn't give a damn what your grades was. If you can play, they will find a way for you to make it to college. Now you have to have a certain amount of GPA in high school. You have to have a certain amount of core classes. You have, you know what I'm saying? So you have to pass the SAT or ACT to even get in there. You know, now back in the days, people used to take it for certain people who was kind of on the spectrum and couldn't take it. But now, you know, you get ID, which you can still fake that. But I'm saying they're trying to clean it up more. So now when these kids do go to college, that they are focused in school. And that a lot of them know, like now we see through the years, a lot of them not going to make it, but you can go there and get your degree. You know what I'm saying? And choose, you know, what you want to be and what you want to do, and then build those connections with people and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So when we take somebody like LeBron James, and I'll just use him and the people he surrounded himself with. He surrounded himself with five black men who he played sports with, who wasn't as good as him, but told them like, look, I'll pay for y'all to go to college. You go for this, you go for this, you go for this, you go for this, and then y'all all help me. So one is a lawyer, one is an agent, one is a talent something, one is his personal assistant and all this. So these guys went to college to get these degrees, and now it's, you know, five black men plus LeBron running his billion-dollar empire. You know, and then one of them that's the agent branched out to be something else. You know what I'm saying? So just because you don't make it don't mean that you can't go to college and get a degree in a field and become something else, and maybe even still be around, you know, sports or do something different. You know what I'm saying? And plus, when you go to
Coach.
college, you build networks and friends, and that's how, you know, a lot of business we know is word of mouth, or who's who or who knows who. You get to rub elbows with these people. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nepotism could be a good thing. Other communities
right.
practice nepotism, but somehow we shun against it or something. And you know, sometimes you can't bring everybody along because it be a little bit messy. But other communities do practice it. And I ain't mad at them because it's just a thing. If you be like, girl, my job over here hiring, come on over here. They got such and such and such and such. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be able to bring everybody along if they can be brought along. And you know, we need to. It's like when you go to a job, and every job is not $100,000 a year. Hell, some of them ain't even 50. But if you go to a building and then all of a sudden you see a group of Jamaican people or a group of Haitian people or a group of Mexicans, they bring each other along. They recognize there is strength in numbers. There is a power in numbers and being present.
So everybody got quiet on us.
What?
Everybody got quiet. Say hello, everybody.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt, you know, the woman's
Mommy?
talk, panel. So I'm gonna drop down and y'all
I'm
can
finna get in your business. You married?
my business.
Yeah.
No, see now you about to give Big J some ammo against me.
I ain't here. This is all positive. So how old are you? This the Bomb
you
Cherry dating
you
show.
must have
This the Bomb
nah
Cherry dating show. So how old are
nah
you?
I'm not married. Um I am 40. Yeah. So
Are you
but
open?
yeah.
Are you in a relationship?
No, I'm not in a relationship. Right now I'm just I'm taking care of some business. Um
What happened?
yeah.
I
Are
am.
you open to one?
Huh?
What happened?
What you mean what happened? What happened with what? What you
See
talking
that
about?
beautiful lady over there?
Oh, I've talked to that beautiful lady with
Oh,
the yeah, I've spoken to her. Yeah, she
okay.
is a beautiful lady. Um, no, I just got some personal things going on that I'm dealing with right now, and
Well,
that's
we
got my
already
full
know the
attention.
son living on his own and doing his own thing because you got plenty free time. So, um, are you
um,
dating with intention or
Oh,
just taking a
kosher.
time
Why,
out,
why
looking
y'all
forward
why
to
y'all
dating with
all up in this
intention?
man's
no, so
business?
right,
Cause this a bomb
so
cherry dating show, and we need to put
Oh,
this information out. Cause we had
okay,
put it pause too.
well,
so I'm
hey,
gonna
I'm
give
just
you
gonna go
okay, so
back
I'm gonna
on
give
mute, child,
I'm
because
gonna give
I'm not
I'll
into it.
give you and Big J a little bit of ammo and he can, use it and take it out of there. So I'm good. So I think Bomb
Wait, are
heard
you
know the story I'm talking about
heterosexual?
her.
Are you heterosexual?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
heterosexual and I'm not and I'm
But like
heterosexual, I'm
maybe
straight,
maybe
and
his
I'm not
personal
done
thing
with
that he was
women.
trying to work out is figuring out what he actually like. Is
All
that
the
what you're
time,
saying, Bob?
sometimes, most of the
No, okay,
time.
so
Oh, he said he
I'll
Oh
like
I'll
my
women,
be
women,
God.
women's.
yeah, okay, so I'll be transparent on what's going on. So I've talked to the Bomb know this. So my mom is a drug addict. She's been a drug addict all my life, which is why I was adopted at 3. So 4 months ago, for my mom, drug whatever she was still doing to this day, she's in a coma. And so by me being the oldest, 22 kids, um, which I only know 13, I'm pretty much trying to just make sure everybody is good, and we're trying to figure out what to do with my mom. Even though I haven't spoke to her in 10 years, but then when she fell into this coma, what I'm saying, everybody called me. So, now I'm just trying to figure out what um, I need to do, try to do. Do we keep her in this coma? Do we release her into the afterlife and see if she can do whatever on her own? So right now, that's my focus. And it would be bad for me to get in a relationship with somebody when that's my focus right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How long
Huh?
has she been like that?
It's been for 4 months now. So, but doing drugs pretty much all her life that I know, or since she was like 16 years old. So I would say for about at least 40 plus years, she's been doing drugs. So yeah.
And I'm gonna say this
So
up. I don't know. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I believe in until somebody show me different, I'm gonna accept them for their word. So I'm gonna say this here. You are proof that even when you didn't come from a 2-parent household, and I'm not saying about your adopted family, even with that beginning, you are the proof that the things that they say that people aren't, that you can, and I ain't gonna even say overcome that, but be a different type of parent and be a successful parent. So I just
oh
want to
yeah.
say
I
something on
mean,
that.
well yeah, I don't know my father. I know of him, because of the gang he's from and all that in LA, but I've never met him. Probably never will. Don't even know if he's alive or not. Um, but I think
But it didn't
not
stop you from
having
learning how to be a father. It's like when you say, well,
well
you ain't, it didn't stop you because there's something you probably wanted to do. Once
well
you
yeah, but
might
I
not
mean
have
I had
planned
a
it.
no correct, right. So I didn't have my real father, but I did have my foster father, which I call my father, until he passed away in 2000 from a brain hemorrhage. But um I got the love and attention that I needed from that man. So there was no way that I could not take care of my own child when a man who I'm not blood with took care of me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I looked at it when it came to my own son. Um, and the things that he taught me, I tried to, instill that in my son's life and all that. So, but my mom, she's been in and out of my life. Um, like I said, the past 10 years, we haven't talked because of her drug issue and things like that. Just got tired of broken promises, got tired of going to AA, got tired of, I'm clean when I go to jail, but then when I get out, I'm back to the pipe or whatever it is, however she smoke it. So yeah, no, I mean, I'm not a perfect man. I'm definitely flawed, but I definitely have my, you know, um, my things about me that are good. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's just where my focus is. And like I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable right now trying to date someone knowing that I'm going through this because I'm even going through it personally with myself. Because this is a woman who I had no contact with in 10 years. And now everybody's looking to me to make a decision. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me at first was like, well shit, let her go. You know what I'm saying? Me personally. But then my brothers and sisters like, no, she's still breathing, she's still this, maybe she can come through. She still has brain functions and all this. Doctors don't know why she's in this coma, but she is. So, taking their advice. And then me just dealing with my own personal demons of why my mom wasn't there for me. And then why you had so many kids that you didn't take care of. So I'm battling my own stuff, and I don't want to bring that brokenness right now, even though I wasn't brokenness before this. I guess it kind of like just creeped up. I kind of buried it, and then be with a woman or get to know somebody, and then bringing this up into our relationship. So I just choose to work through this, figure this out, get this, kind of under control, and then go from there. You know what I'm saying? So
Nothing wrong with
um,
having friends, you start out friends. And if
no,
I
I
see
get
what you're
it,
saying
Bob,
though.
but
I see what you're saying but do
yeah,
you
like
need
this.
friends though? Because just to, sometimes
I mean, no,
'cause I
yeah, I mean,
remember
I'm
you telling
good,
me the
but
story about your mom and that's
yeah,
how it
but
usually happens. When they need you, because they get older before us, and then it's usually the ones
yeah,
that you
it's
have
just been,
worse that go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying, like, I've been emotional. Like, I haven't cried
Hmm.
in a long time. And I don't know if I'm crying because I'm sad or I'm crying because, like, I missed that time with my mom. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
um,
It's a little bit of all of it, babe. You
yeah,
missing it.
so it's just been, I've just been chilling, just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And then I got my brothers and sisters looking up to me. And it's just
Hmm.
like, like damn, it brings me back to when I was younger, taking care of the ones that I knew, you know what I'm saying? And throughout the year, knowing another one and another one. Um, so it's just been, yeah, I've just been focusing on that
Been rough.
and trying to deal with it. Huh? So yeah.
That has been rough. It's just it's a rough patch emotionally in your life. And I totally understand if you don't really feel good inside, it's actually it's decent and kind to yourself and to anyone else who might come into that situation with you. You don't want to bring someone into that because you don't even feel good right now.
Right.
So
So
I
yeah.
think that is you. I think that you need to do exactly what it is you feel you need to do for yourself for as long as you need to do it.
Hmm.
Period.
Exactly.
So
Agreed.
yeah.
But if you ever need us
So
to
yeah.
talk,
So
that's what I was saying. If you ever need anybody to talk, my number. If you ever just need somebody to just hear you,
yeah, well,
without any
that's why
judgment.
I come on here and I rock with y'all and I shoot my shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting better. Like I said, I think it just brung up old demons from childhood and how do you love a person that wasn't in your life? You know what I'm saying? Even though like I don't fault my mom, I love her, but you know, it's just
Do
yeah.
you love her? Do
So
you really think that you love her though? Or do you feel that
I
you're obligated to love her because she is a stranger and she
um
didn't take
it's
care of you?
no, I asked myself that and I think I just come up with I love her because she had me. You know what I'm saying? She could have got rid of me. You know what I'm saying? She could have aborted me. She could have whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I love her for that. But far as like that connection of love, Nah, we never had that. Like I haven't really been around my mom since I was 3. And when my mom used to come around, it's normally after she got out of jail for a few days, and then she'll be gone, and we don't see her again. And then we'll only talk to her when she in jail. We're broken promises. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
so yeah, I ask myself that too. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it just brung up. And then I'm like, damn, why now? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm broke. I got a lot of stuff going on, but I mean, I'm living a decent life. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, why now? So,
I mean,
but
because
yeah,
if I was a religious person, I would say it's because you can handle it now, when maybe before you wouldn't have been able. Maybe that, you know.
yeah,
And being broke, you got place over your head.
culture.
You got the bills and stuff. My mama
OJ,
said
he's
it was
not he's not broke. I don't know why he's
oh,
even
okay.
saying that.
Okay, I ain't
No,
know.
yeah,
I
He get
ain't
on
know.
my
You
he
know
get
nah.
on
they
my
be money
nerves talking
shaming.
about he broke. He is not broke.
Listen,
You
You're
know
not
they
man.
be
supposed to
Look,
money
these
announce that he
guys
got
on.
shaming.
it.
I don't
Listen, these
know. I
guys
don't know
on here
his.
6 figures. Listen, these guys over here 6 figures and mansions and
They
you
don't
know
I
have
all this. Like,
anything.
remember.
listen,
You remember they
listen.
Those are
used
the
to get.
ones who
I'm
are
just,
broke.
I
I'm
The
just
ones
remember
who
over here
when
in my
claim
little
they
hut
got it. The ones who claim they got it
trying
are
to
the
keep it
ones who
together.
actually don't got it. And the ones who say they ain't got it, those are the ones that got it. Y'all better run them pockets.
I remember my mom telling me back in the day when you used to get 10 cents a bottle for a soda. And she said after she got her paycheck, she had paid all her bills and she had
Randy
a
can't come
bottle.
up, y'all. We having a real conversation. He can't come up. Randy, go
And
suck on the
let
titty.
me respond to Big J. First of all, I never attacked you for taking care of your mom. So let's get that correct. What
That's
I
right.
attacked you for was that you need something outside of your mom. And what I guess attacked you for was that you can't talk about another man living with his mama when you're taking care of your mom. So that's why I got on you last night. Like, you need to stop lying about stuff to get attention. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well,
you know,
I'm
so let's
here.
just be honest.
Well, I'm
Okay,
here. Let me
well,
tell you something.
let's get
Straight
it.
up.
Let's get
Straight,
it.
you know, no, you were so emotionally invested about what happened Friday. And this is only me and Pierre and Miss Mimi know about my problems. And I'm, I've
We was talking
suffered
about your
tragic. Hold
relationship.
on. Say
We
what?
was talking about your relationship with a woman, not your
No,
mother.
no.
So what are you talking about?
See, she was talking about
Okay.
when the peer was talking to me about the issues I was dealing with for the past 2-3 years. She knows what was going on in my real life. You don't. You
No,
and
that's
others
not what
don't.
Pierce said.
Now, hold
What I
on.
said was Pierce
You
said,
talking
get
as
off
I'm
and
talking.
find you somebody.
You talking
I
as I'm
mean,
talking. That's a problem
okay, go
with
ahead.
other black men. You
Well,
don't
go
want to
ahead.
listen.
Go ahead. You can have the floor. Okay, go ahead.
That's
Just get it
why
correct.
I don't want to talk to anybody. That's why I don't want to talk to women. But I'm trying to explain shit to y'all, and y'all just keep on hammering in on my ass. And I'm not putting my personal business out
Who
there.
hammering in on you, Big J?
No.
Everybody up here like you. What is you talking about?
Bomb. I'm talking about what I'm directly to what I'm saying to I am.
Oh, but you didn't say that. You
Okay,
said y'all.
well. First
But
of all, if you would have came up here and said, "Oh, because of what you doing," or maybe you didn't have to. So when you don't have to, you leave people for speculation, and that's why I open up. So when Koja asking me about relationships and all that, I'm not dancing around the tree or whatever, and then she's steady pushing and all that. So I gave her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you explained it. You certainly didn't have to. But I thought
Right.
you were heartbroken. I thought you were over there rocking back and forth in the corner over some woman. I was like, baby, you
Oh
got
yeah,
to get
no.
over that.
Well, I mean, what is a woman? I mean, it's my mother. But I'm just saying. So if
You
you
know
would
what
have
I'm
said
talking
that,
about.
well, oh yeah. So, well,
Got
Randy,
up on them
I'm a man.
chicken.
That doesn't bother me because if it bothered me, then I wouldn't have shared it. Okay, so it's all good. But at least I'm not retarded and slow and live with my mama and daddy. Okay, all right, in that fucked up ass house that you got. All right, that you renting that your family don't even own. You want to talk about that? Been renting for 30 years. That beat up ass 2-bedroom, 1-bath house, nigga. That you probably
with his
sleep in the
grandma.
living room. Yeah, so get out of here. But back
Who
to
was that?
back to Big
Some
J. So if
weirdo?
you would have
I think that
explained
was
that,
what you call him under Mr. Cavnan. That was Randy.
yeah, so maybe if you would have explained that, then
Yeah,
we
that
would
was
have
Randy.
understood. Nobody would have been pushing you for doing what you're doing. First, like I said, I never said that you taking care of your mom was a bad thing. So what I said was, you said what?
You and T Will was you and T Will. That's why I said the word y'all. You and T Will for months. I'm saying that, and I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to tell y'all stay out of my business. I don't want y'all to don't tell me shit.
Well,
you don't know
well,
shit.
listen, when you come up here, when you come up here and you attack other people and you give your 2 cents on whatever, then it's gonna happen. Okay, then.
No,
So
I
my
attacked,
point is,
no,
and
no,
then
you
wait,
came
wait,
at me.
and then wait,
You
and
came
then
at
too,
me.
if you're
no,
if you
listen
are
to what
no,
listen to what
man,
you
let's
said.
just
I
be
am.
honest, dude. First of all, you came at me because I called Pierre the bitch for the past 4 years
okay,
ago. So let's keep it honest.
That part,
you came at me first.
That part,
no, it ain't no besides that.
No, hold on.
So let's just keep it real.
Part,
so back to what I'm saying.
Hold on, you came at me because I said something about Reg. Because you mentioned Reg's name.
Right. I said
earlier.
you can't attack him for taking care of his mom when you're doing the same thing. So what the fuck is you talking about?
No.
Yes, you did. Because you were saying how he's living with his mama in that kitchen. Right. Like, come on. You said it.
No,
I attacked Reg.
And then I attacked Reg for yelling at his mother.
You said this 50-year-old man with no kids living with his mama. And I said, how you going to attack him for that
at his mother
when you're doing the same thing?
He was yelling at his
I
mother.
just want to say something really quickly, just an observation. So Big J, you know, you heard what I am just did and how he just shared something very personal, and he was very clear with us about, you know, his life right now, what he's going through, and that is something that you haven't done. So what he's saying is correct, that you come up and you have all of these things to say about people in their lives and relationships and stuff like that. And there is an expectation when you're going to talk about those things that you will have some experience to put with it. If you had said and talked to us that way, or just, you know, told us what's going on with you. Listen, we all have stuff going on with us, all of us. We go through ups and downs.
I'm not going to give my enemies ammunition.
But you make people.
Sorry,
we had this conversation. We had this conversation, me, you, and Pure, the other night on your channel. You make people your enemies where people aren't even trying to be your enemies. And I'm not talking about those manosphere motherfuckers. We don't care about them. But the people over here,
I'm very
nobody over here.
Privacy. I don't give them not one inkling what was going on.
Okay. But no one over here is your enemy, though. And you still come over here and treat people like they are.
Though. You got people in the chat room.
They're trolls. They're trolls. Do you know how many trolls bother me in chat rooms? Do you know what I do? I block them. Who gives a damn about a faceless troll?
You're slut verbal. I am the crybaby.
I want the evidence of me.
So he just
talk. Hold on. I still want the evidence of me talking about him taking care of his mother, of Reg. No, I attacked Reg.
You said it, dude. You talk so much that you don't even know.
I attacked Reg for yelling at his mother. I made a video about him yelling at his mother. There's sound clip of him yelling at his mother.
Okay, well,
that's
listen.
Why I did.
So anyway. So that's why I even said
get that right. No.
You care of your mom. No.
Get that right.
No. You did say you said it on this panel.
Huh?
You said it on this panel. You talked about him living at home with his mama.
Yes.
And being a 50-year-old man with no kids. So let's just be some serious. You say so much stuff that either you're lying, you either lying about it, or you
put it in the proper context. Put it in the proper
context. We don't go off proper context.
He was talking about somebody else. That's the point.
Okay, so
that's the reason why I did it. He was talking about somebody else's family life.
Like Verbal said, you can be private with your stuff, but then that leaves people up to assume stuff. Just how Verbal said that she thought it was something different, but now that I explained it, then she knows what it is. And so, do I care? Will anybody else take it, clip it, or do with it? No, because I'm not ashamed of my life and what I've been through. Because if you know where I've been through and where I am now, then nigga, you will know I'm better than you. We want to get real. Okay? This ain't no joke, this ain't no plan. I don't need to floss for nobody. I grew up in South Central LA. In the hood. Mother a
doesn't impress
crackhead,
me.
daddy a
I
gangbanger.
get tired of niggas
Okay, so
telling
what
me
I'm
I'm from the
saying is
hood and
adopted.
I'm from
But
New
what I'm
York, I'm
saying
from
is where
LA. That
I
doesn't
am, where
impress
my
me.
son
That
is,
doesn't
where his
impress me.
mom is, it is what it is. But I'm just saying though. So my attack on you is stuff that you say. It ain't about nothing else that I
Yeah,
assume
based
was
on
going on or not.
based
It's
on what
about
that
what
nigga
you
did.
say. Well,
I'm
then
gonna
listen.
say this.
You
Based
I
on
am
what that nigga
impressed.
did.
I am impressed
listen.
I am impressed by Big J that you are taking care of your parents. Both of those things are honorable.
You don't
And it's
sit
like,
there.
So
You don't sit
Hey,
there
Mr.
and
Music.
talk about Edward Anderson and shit. You don't talk about Edward. That was the main point.
Listen, I don't talk to them. I'm not on panels with them.
No.
I talk about who you talking about?
No. Don't put no.
No,
If you're
no,
gonna
what?
talk about what I said, say it the entire damn
Man,
state.
I'm talking
Don't
about
put half of
what
what
you
I
say
say.
over
Look,
here.
don't come over here with
I
Say
that
the
don't
whole
know
yelling.
sentence.
who
You
I
don't take
told
half
Anderson
of
you.
what I
is.
say
Okay,
and make
y'all
your
got to calm
narrative.
his
Listen,
ass
I
You know
don't
down.
exactly
know.
why I said
Listen,
it.
I'm tired of this
I don't
yelling.
know who Edward Anderson is. Don't go over to their
I
channel. All I
said
talk
no.
about
When
is
I
when
was
you
talking
come over
about Reg,
here.
nigga. When I was talking about Reg,
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
Reg, why are you doing that bullshit when Edward Anderson doing the same shit? Reg was made
Doing
fun of
what?
Edward Anderson. That's why I said, oh, wait a minute, Reg, how is that possible? You doing that
Listen,
shit?
he mad.
That
He
was the
mad
point.
because
That was the
he mad because
reason
I
why I
got
went
on
on Reg's
him
ass.
about him saying that he's heterosexual, but he's done with women, and that Bond played some video about a straight man saying he's willing to marry another straight man. And I told Big J that might be him. That might be what he was referring to. That he might need to do. So
Well, that's
yeah, but I
what
mean, listen.
Peso was calling him an incel or whatever.
But listen, I'm fine with if what Big J want to say. All I'm saying is just make sure it's correct. And like I said, every time I've got on you about you taking care of somebody in your household has not been about demeaning you or talking about who you taking care of. Never talk about your mama. It's the fact that you cannot talk about somebody else when you're doing the same thing. Y'all both in the same boat. That's all I will ever say.
I am.
So let's keep it there. So don't lie. If you're gonna say it, then say it right.
Finish what I said. No, hold on. Hold on, verbal. Finish what I said. How about you finish what I said?
No bigger.
How about you finish what I said?
What else did you say?
Reg
yeah, Chazé, he got BDE, don't he, Chazé?
Yeah.
Because Reg was
what else did you say?
Reg was talking about Edward Anderson's personal issues with his taking care of his mother. That's why I went after Reg for that. How do you talk about
let me say
Edward
something.
when you doing the
you
same damn
did not
thing?
Listen, you did not mention no Edward Anderson name
what I said
over
and
here.
made it to a narrative.
You did not mention. Listen, man.
You took half of what I said and made it to a narrative.
Hello.
Okay, listen. I don't know about what you said on your panel. All I'm talking about is what you said when you over here.
I said it on here. What you talking about?
No, you ain't talking about Edward Anderson over here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man.
No bomb.
Listen, dude.
Bomb. He took half of what I said and
but
made
he
it to
said
a narrative.
Yeah, but you didn't say it over here. First of all, so
that's what
happened? Let me say this. So I was up here, right? We've been knowing, and people have been asking him, but not much directly. Somebody asked him directly today. He came out with it. But Big J, you do the opposite. You be over here chilling. You listen to everybody else share their stuff. And then you start, when somebody asks you something, you make it seem like we trying to attack you. Everybody over here share.
You don't take half of what I say, spice it up, and create a narrative. That's why
that wasn't no narrative. You listen.
Don't take half of what I said and make it a narrative.
I've heard what you said. I've said the same thing when we crack and laugh at Reg, not because he taking care of his mother. I don't think anybody joke at him for taking care of his mother, right? Because I know damn well I would have took care of my mother, and I think most of us will, right? We just talking about a man of his age sitting over there in his mom. You know what we be joking about. So why are you so upset when the joke come at you?
I'm not for no jokes.
You're not for jokes because that's what you be doing. What are you talking about?
But you be joking on other people.
So was you for a joke last night when you told
people?
Chazé she gonna be sleeping alone, or where her dick at, or whatever, something sexual last night? Was that not a joke or that was serious? What did he say to you, Sarjay, last night about you and a partner?
Yeah, he says that she wasn't gonna have no man where her man at. So we all be joking over here. Now you gonna talk about I ain't for no jokes.
We all hit below the belt with the entertainment factor of it.
So,
It's like
right. So if you asking her where your
dozens.
man at, and somebody asks you where your woman at, and why you just got your sheet and your cover to yourself, then you can't get mad. Now, if you would have came out and said that, oh well, I'm dealing with my mom right, or I'm dealing with somebody right now, and I don't want to entertain a woman or whatever.
Why you
people can either accept that.
So
Yeah,
this,
You said what?
this is between two men. This is between two
What
men,
I'm saying
though.
is, you said
Why
you don't
is
This is
joke. So
between
I'm
two men.
asking you.
Why
You
bring Chazé
said
into this?
because you
What-
said you don't
What?
joke. So I'm asking you, was that a joke or not?
That's
why. That's
on
why I
that
asked you.
issue. I don't care about the Chazé. I was playing with Chazé.
You're not getting.
so you do
Answer
be
the
joking.
question.
What the
Right,
me and
there
you
you
talk
go.
about
That's
ain't
my
no
point.
joke. But
That's
me and
my
you
point.
talking about
Listen.
ain't no joke.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I wasn't
dude.
joking.
Okay,
joking.
so
You and T
so
Will
at the
keep
listen.
on pounding on me and shit. I'm like, nigga, leave me
Listen,
alone.
you don't hear me
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
getting. You don't hear me talking about getting with a woman and coming up here and who I'm gonna fuck and bend over and do all this like you do. So if you're really taking care of somebody and they ain't your focus, then you won't be over here having sexual Tourette's. Oh, I like to bend her
Sexual
over.
Tourette's.
I like to eat her pussy. I like to fuck her. I like to do this. You don't hear me saying that.
No, see, stop running. Let's
No, I'm
talk
not
about
running.
because I told
I'm naming facts,
you.
nigga.
You create a
That's
narrative. You sit there. You create a goddamn narrative saying. I was talking about Reg when I really was talking about Reg about how can you do this when you talking about that
man.
person, you doing the same thing the person you're talking
Listen,
about. That's the
I
whole
don't
time
give a
talking
fuck
Reg
who you
about.
talk about. I don't give a fuck about who you talk about.
Well, see
All
that.
I'm
See,
saying
wait a
is,
minute. Wait a minute.
don't
Then
lie
how,
on me
if you
and
don't
say I
give a
talked
flying
about you
fuck,
and your
why
mama.
did you took
That's all
half
I'm saying.
of what I said
Listen,
and create a narrative
'cause
as
I-
if though I'm just
nigga,
picking on
'cause
Reg
I can.
because
I
I'm picking
can
on
and I
Reg.
felt like it. Because I can and I felt
See
like
that
it.
right there, right? Because I felt
Right.
like it.
Right.
There's no truth.
Told
in
you
you.
didn't do
if
that.
you-
You
No,
want to
there
keep
is no
asking him
truth
over
in
and
you,
over
dude.
again.
There's
God
no
damn.
truth in you.
If you
And that's the
want
problem
to
right
say
there.
something
You're not honest,
about
though.
what I just said 15, 20 minutes ago, you can. Because you can and you want to. You think I'm going to
No,
be
I
mad
won't.
about it?
No, I won't.
No,
No, I
because
won't.
I shared it. So obviously, it's fine. I'm cool with it. But if you're going to do it, just make sure it's accurate. That's all I care about.
Wait a
That's the
minute.
only thing
Wait a
I'm
minute.
going to
Hold
fight
on.
about.
Hold on. Oh,
Make
but
sure
make
it's
sure, but make
accurate.
sure you say something about me is accurate, though. Make sure.
Listen,
You
I
know,
only
you
repeat.
ain't share nothing, Big J. That's how.
I only
No,
repeat.
Bomb. I'm talking. I'm still on the Reg issue. When him come at me about Reg, I'm on that
He's
issue.
staying on
Bomb.
that because he got nothing else to hold on to. That's why he's staying on that. He's trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
use the
standing on that
semantics
because
of what was
I'm
actually
on here
said.
for.
And like I said, you did not
that's why
mention
I'm
no
gonna stand
Edward
on that.
Anderson
I'm gonna
when you
keep on
spoke of
standing
that.
on that.
Okay, well then stand on it then. I don't give a fuck. Stand on it. And I still
Yeah,
stand on
that's
what
your
I said.
problem. You don't give a
can't talk
flying
about
fuck.
him
That right
He's
there's
a
your
doing the
problem
problem.
same
right there.
thing.
He's a
You don't
grown
give a
man.
flying
He ain't
fuck
got to care.
unless it
Lord,
pertains
listen,
to
we're not
you,
doing
though.
this. Rick J, you're
Unless
not going to
things
spin.
pertain to you.
Listen, I'm not joking. I already know how
first of
you
all,
act.
wait,
Wait
let
a
me say
minute.
this. Let me say this, Bob. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because he gonna keep spinning, and before you know it, the whole narrative and everything gonna change. Because that's what he does. Okay,
Right.
like so. Listen, Big J. No, even if we could make up anything about you because you ain't share nothing, so we assume that what we saying isn't true. I don't know why you so. But when people share shit, everybody shares shit over here. But when you try to, then you get mad. You get mad and you'll say, no, I'm sharing over here. Like, I don't understand it, but hey, you ain't got to share, right? But people can make up narratives on it.
Bomb.
Hmm?
If I'm bringing a reason why I did it, why I took half of what I said and dropped the reason out of it. That's like saying,
dude, he simply said you was talking about
God.
Reg. It don't matter. It don't matter what Reg said. It don't matter what part was dropped. You was talking about Reg, and he simply said, "Hey, if you're going through the same thing, why why you talking about Reg?"
Because Reg was doing that to somebody else. That's why we have to Reg.
Yeah, but it don't matter. But okay,
See,
so
it
Reg
doesn't
was doing it to somebody else, and then you was doing it to Reg, and then he did it to you, and then that's it. Why are you so mad about it?
Because though he left that part out.
It don't matter. It's still the same thing. You still said it.
No, it's not.
It's
No,
exactly the same.
He made it seem like though I was making fun of Reg.
You
he made it seem
okay,
like
so
I was
let me
making fun.
so let me say this.
Reg. I
Once
was on
again,
purpose at that bitch.
I didn't hear
nigga.
nothing about no Edward Anderson.
Yeah.
Don't even know him. This is the first time I'm hearing his name attached to that situation. So maybe I came up when you already spoke his name. Maybe I didn't hear that part. Didn't hear none of that. So I can't speak on what you were saying with somebody else. Right, I know that. And then let me say
you
this.
know that, right? Okay. Dog got 12 hours live stream Y'all ain't gonna find that. Y'all ain't gonna
Why
find
we
that.
can't find it?
Go dig in them 12-hour live streams
I
to
don't
find
need,
it.
listen, I don't need to dig in it because what is it gonna prove? I said what I said, and I stand on it.
No, it proved though you create a false narrative.
Oh my God. It don't
Okay,
matter.
cool. Okay, cool. I
I'm done
created a
with you.
false narrative. Okay, cool. I created a false narrative. Now what? Now what? What else we talking about?
Let's get it. Let's go. Come on.
So it's settled.
Welcome back, Sade.
I bring you some popcorn. Come on.
So it's settled. So like I said, I only speak on what you say on here. I don't care about what's behind the scenes. I only speak on what's talked about here. So if you want to speak on what I share, that's fine. But what I share here, if we're going to be honest, it was really to one person subliminally. Because I told this person that, and then somebody asked me about a relationship, and so I'm not going to sit here in front like I'm into one and ready for one, but so that person could know what's going on. And that person could take it and understand it, and then we can deal with it or however we're going to deal with it when the times come. But I wasn't afraid to share it, and it just is what it is. And then Bomb, no, I talked about my mom when I first got up here in the past about what's going on and things like that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's my life. I'm not running from it. It is what it is.
Barbara, did you change pictures in the middle of the conversation, girl? Did you put up a sexy picture in so that is that to say I hear you, brother man?
That look like advertisement to me.
Get it, Bert. Get it, Bert. Get it,
Sounds
Bert.
like, sounds like she's saying I hear you loud and clear.
I don't even know. No, really, I don't know how that picture got there. Like, I didn't do anything. I don't know how that got there. I'm gonna try to take it off. Okay.
It came out the sky, huh? It just
show yourself and start to down.
Oh, another pretty picture.
Ow. With them lips and everything looking all sexy. It fell out the sky, huh? God said, let that be this picture on the screen.
Yes, I didn't do it. I think the devil did it. The devil did it. The devil is busy. I'm telling you, that devil be working overtime. Mm-hmm.
Well,
but they sure got quiet though. They sure got quiet. Ooh, all that arguing done stopped.
It definitely looks good on you. You definitely looking scrumptious.
Scrumptious.
Yes, you looking scrumptious.
Look like she got diamonds around
reading comprehension is bad. I'm talking to music about somebody else, and I am used to what I lie about. So I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about somebody else. The Miss Music about somebody. See what you just did. I am.
Big J, how's your day, Big J?
See what you just said. I am in the chat room.
How was your
I'm talking about somebody else.
Big
Here
J?
is you immediately think I'm talking
how was
about
your
you.
day? Well, put some names to it then, nigga.
Listen, I said Mr. Music.
Put some names to it then, nigga.
All you gotta do, nigga, is scroll up, and you see
Mr. Music lying?
Yeah, scroll up. I quote Mr. Music. Mr. Music asked me a question. Why I'm so hung up on that bitch ass nigga named Red? And I said, and you scroll up, you'll see it. I ain't talking to you. You think that's what I'm talking about? You want to pass false narrative.
How was your day?
You doing false narrative. You know,
how was your day,
DJ
Big J?
Music about another nigga you
Big J, how was your day?
You see what you just did? That's an example of you
passing
a false narrative.
You know why? Because you said that same exact statement about me. And lie and say you didn't. So that's why I assume.
Nigga.
That's why I
your
assumed it was towards
bad.
me.
Anybody can scroll up.
No, nigga, start putting names to your
that's
shit
what I'm
then,
talking about.
nigga,
That dishonesty shit right there. That's what I'm talking about. That dishonesty.
You didn't answer the question
right there.
You didn't answer the question. Had you not said them same exact things about
me? Yeah, I have.
No?
And
okay,
you
then.
did. Yeah, you had.
Okay, then. So why would I not think it's about me then? And we just got through talking.
Thank you very much.
Like,
then.
come on, my nigga. Like, stop playing dumb. For you to be so smart, you act dumb.
I ain't your
nigga. You act dumb. Yeah, you are.
I ain't your nigga.
Huh?
You want some nigga? You go to South Central LA and hang with California niggas.
20 years.
Okay.
I'm a Texan nigga.
Huh?
Okay,
tomorrow, my mother's birthday should be dead 20 years.
Oh, her birthday tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna give it? You gonna put some flowers on the grave or something?
No, I don't go out to the graveyard. No.
Can't even comprehend. You know
I'm
exactly
gonna do a video.
I'm talking about. I'm talking to DJ News.
Facebook.
Oh,
I said, I
okay.
didn't even say DJ Music's name.
Hey, don't you see Shawty talking about her mother who passed, her birthday about to come up tomorrow? That was an opportunity to change the topic. See? Anyway, so what you gonna put a video on Facebook? You said
Facebook, yeah, and TikTok.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I made a TikTok, but I ain't signed back on that thing since I made that account. But yeah, I got I got my channel, a channel that I lost 4 years ago on YouTube. I got it back yesterday. That shit is back up, Bomb Cherry Live. Maybe you'll see all them videos I made about salsa Ray on that channel. I'm gonna go and take them down, kind of take them down. But I emailed them and I was like, "Hey,
look at Bourbon trying to look sexy over there."
Oh, you see her, huh?
I see you, Bourbon. I got you. Period.
Don't get me, Charze. Don't get me, girl. You know, all us old ladies got to keep it hot. We got to keep it cute. Okay? We got to try.
Keep it cute, period.
You got a tattoo right there?
A sleeve.
Yo, she got a whole sleeve, man.
But it's temporary because I want one. I've been wanting one for a few years now, but I'm scared. I don't have not one single tattoo. So I've been wanting a sleeve because I just like how they look on other people. But before I plunged into it, I decided to get a temporary one.
Oh man!
So I got a temporary one for the wedding, and
so
and
I
really like it. Huh?
You think you gonna get one now?
Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Hey, Sacrilegious, how you doing?
What you think I am? What you think about? Do you think I should get that sleeve? Do you think I should
If
get
you
it?
like it, it looks nice
like
on you. But if you like it, you gotta have it on your body forever.
I do like it.
Now you know it's gonna hurt.
It sure is. Someone you gonna like it then.
Man, listen, if I can have babies, I think I can handle a tattoo.
Oh, okay.
With no painkiller.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Mm-hmm. So Randy Slowcow, I see you be in the clouds watching every day, huh?
Oh my gosh.
That nigga be up there.
You should have heard Jalen this morning.
What he was saying? Oh, Jalen sounded like a fool over there by Grandmaster Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I didn't even go up there. I was like, I ain't going up there with them fools. It was two of them up there, two fools.
Two fools.
I was like, okay, let me just sign off and go to bed.
I just went ahead and unsubbed from GMT. I said, fuck that bullshit from last night this morning. I said, fuck it. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
That actual potential, that boy needs some help.
Yeah, that's why I was like
he literally needs some help.
He changed the whole topic. Like the topic
was
I was like, okay, I'm like I want this to be on the topic, but
now he said that he a construction worker. Every time he a nurse, construction.
I thought he was a nurse.
Indian chief. He said somebody he got a cleaning company. That's what he told Jayla. He got a cleaning company. Then I'm a nurse. I'm an Indian chief. He's something every time you talk to him. That nigga look like anorexic.
Oh no.
And developed.
And then went after Peach, or wasn't it Peach Rose? Going after her and shit. I'm like, why you calling that woman out her clothes and shit? Nigga, you supposed to be a married man. Why you talking about that woman's pussy and titties and shit? And
yeah, where your woman at?
Yeah.
Left his ass probably.
That's when he tried to
that was pissing me off too, though.
He tried to block Mr. Cab over there on Pastor Channel. You know,
I'm tired of that. That's that shit that night.
Harry up and got on the panel.
I got so tired of that fucking shit. I even said, man, I'm unsuffering. Yeah, I said, you know, I'm unsuffering this shit because this shit ain't just and Peso man gonna go out, come out of me over Tam. Man, leave me alone about Tam.
You did say you like Tam the way you were talking about Tam.
But Tam knows I'm not after her like that. Tam knows I'm not after her like that.
So, Big J, would you consider yourself to be asexual?
No, I don't. I don't consider myself asexual.
Well, what
Oh,
are you?
So they say, well, what are you?
what are you?
I'm a heterosexual man. Why?
Can you be
How long?
heterosexual and not
And not
interested in
nothing down?
and not be interested in being with a woman?
Yeah, you can. I mean, but you got people who are monks, who's heterosexual. They don't want to be with.
Are you
Now,
a monk?
monks don't consider themselves heterosexual. Who told you that?
Monks,
Well,
when they messing with them boys and all them,
No, I don't think monks mess with boys. I think you talking about
the
yeah,
priests.
not monks. Yeah, you talking about priests, but
Catholic priest.
yeah, monks don't have sex, so they asexual. They gave up. They hung up that hat of sex and giving it up, and that's it. And I mean, they're asexual. So I guess if you giving it up, then you asexual. Nothing wrong with it. But if you
Fucking rain get on.
and we don't care what that nigga want, that nigga can stay where he at. He can't come up. But that bum ass nigga right there want to come up in other people's names. Anyway.
Helmet boy, you can't come up.
So
go back down in the basement.
He is voluntarily celibate. Big J will return to dating and sex. That's not what he said though. Why y'all like to give him? Why y'all like to answer for people? Like we are talking about what came out of his mouth.
If somebody chose celibacy, right? Is that person asexual?
Yes. That's what asexual means.
No, asexual means you're not attracted to sex at all.
Yeah, that's right.
But
But
celibacy,
asexual
cutting it
means
off.
you giving up. You don't want sex. You don't think about it. You don't want it. You don't want to deal with it. You just you're giving up. So celibacy, yeah, they're asexual.
No, but no. Okay. If I see a naked woman, yeah, it's gonna catch my attention. But do I want to have sex with a woman? No.
Yeah, so you asexual.
No, if I'm seeing a naked woman, I'm going to say, "Oh, damn."
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean I want to have sex with her. No.
Yeah, so, that's why you asexual.
No,
so
asexual,
you say you ain't gonna get a ride?
You're not attracted at all.
You ain't gonna get a ride.
That's what you just said. You might think
up,
of sex,
but
you don't want to have sex.
Look at the definition of asexual. You're not attracted to sex at all.
Yes, you're not attracted to, you don't want to have sex. Just because, oh my God. First of all, when do you get attracted to sex? Usually you get attracted to someone or something. So,
right.
So this thing about
being
you're not attracted to sex
and wanting sex are two different things.
First of all, you don't be attracted to sex. You be attracted to a person or a thing, and you want to have sex with them. So yes, you can look at a naked woman and still, and say you don't want to have sex with her. You're asexual. You're not thinking about sex. You don't want to have sex. We don't know if that's Mr. Kev, and if that's you, Mr. Kev, type in the chat.
But sex is not the first thing come to my head.
Everybody, that don't happen for everybody neither.
Right, but y'all act like those sex should be. Thank you, conscious moral. Thank you. People actually learn psychology. And
listen, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's something.
If you are not interested in sex, it don't matter if it's sex with a woman, sex with a man, sex with you. That means you are asexual.
No, it doesn't, Bob.
Okay, well that's exactly.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I find this conversation kind of odd. I really do. Because we just had a woman a few weeks ago saying, "Well, I let some woman eat me out." And then the same woman says, I'm not bi.
What that got to do with me? I wasn't. What did that happen over here?
Yes, it sure damn did.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure
But
damn
what they got?
Who
But
said
what they got
that?
to do with?
That was
no.
See,
Who?
We
no,
need to
but
start
what they
having
got to do with
honest
anything
conversations.
though?
Because see, though, some
Dude,
people
Well, that's
if
what
I wasn't here to hear it, then what are you talking about? I keep asking you who said it.
Oh, Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor said that bullshit.
Taylor said
No,
that she'll eat a woman out.
Let him.
No, a woman can eat her
No, she
out.
said
Oh,
she'll let
okay.
a
And she
woman
not bi.
eat her
Okay.
out, but she don't care to consider her bi. Well, normally those are called pillow princesses. I don't think they consider themselves.
Yo,
bi or
nigga, go
whatever,
cry, you bitch ass nigga. Go stick a dick.
Who let him up? Who did that? I know y'all had to know that I am is already up here.
Exactly. I didn't do it because I saw it was I
didn't.
am, and I am was talking.
Right. I am. We already knew I am was up here. So we could tell that wasn't I am.
I didn't.
Well, why don't y'all just let people up right now? Because
No.
something ain't
But let me
right.
say this though. But let me say this because we getting off what was said. If you talking about if you want to be true and factional, what he said was he a heterosexual man, but he's done with women. He didn't say maybe I'll return. He didn't say
Right.
I'll just have sex with him. He didn't say I'm practicing celibate right now. He didn't say because I'm taking care of somebody and all that. What he said was I'm done dating women, but I still consider myself heterosexual.
Well, he
Nothing
was
about sex.
macking. He was macking last night.
He might
He
have was
does
macking
that
last night.
sometimes.
Yeah, he does
mac.
that. Yeah,
Yep.
he'll start talking about how he feel like tasting some pussy and but then he goes right back to I'm not dealing with women.
Night.
And so
right, that's why I call it sexual Tourette's.
No, it's not. Okay, hold on. See. Heterosexuality. I'm sorry. Asexuality is a lack of sexual attraction to others, or low or absent, or absent interest in or desire for sexual activity.
yeah, that's what you said.
Hold on. Watch
You
this.
said that you don't have a desire for it, right?
It may be considered a sexual orientation or lack thereof. It also could be categorized more widely to include a broad spectrum of asexual sub-identities. Asexuality is distinct from abstainment from sexual activity and from celibacy. Thank you.
It is.
That's
so
all.
you are
Thank
asexual.
I'm
I
done.
don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. I'm done.
done.
You read it.
I'm
And
reading
didn't
the
even
book.
understand what you
No,
just
the reason,
read.
because the reason that it makes the reason why you're sounding more asexual than celibate is because you literally act like women have cooties, Big J. You act like you're not interested in sex. If you're not interested in sex, yeah, you can be a heterosexual for when you are interested in sex, but if you're not interested in sex at all, you don't have a desire for it, which is what you've been claiming over a long period of time on this here YouTube, then you are asexual.
And not only that, if you look up the word celibate, that has to do with religion. And you ain't never said, well, due to my religion, I'm going to stay away from women until I cleanse myself. So you can't even claim celibacy. That's religious based.
It's not always about religion.
Well, if you're going to go by definitions like you just did, why don't you look up the word celibacy? Go look it up. Read it to us. Tell us.
Well, I'm going by the sacred what's it called? I'm going by Bella Di Pablo study.
Oh, so you change it. So you change it. So just now though, you didn't read from whoever you say you're going by, right?
Psychology.
You went to the internet and you searched the word and then you read it to us, which you fit very perfectly, right? But now I'm celibacy, you don't fit that. So you had to go somewhere else to look at and see what they say. Because celibacy is about religion.
No, it's not. It's not all the time though. Some people stay celibate for other reasons other than just religion. You don't have to be celibate based upon what the Bible says.
What else? Why else they say celibate? What's the other reason? There's
social reasons. There's
social reason.
What
do you mean social?
Huh?
What you mean involuntary? What do you mean? What do you mean social reason?
Well, there are numerous social reasons why people don't want to have. There's psychological reasons. There's health reasons. There's multitude of reasons why people don't want to have sex.
I know that.
Well then, if you know that, Bomb, therefore though, you can't say it's just religion. There's other issues.
I didn't say they didn't want to have sex because of religion. I said celibacy.
That's why people,
and define.
That's why people.
Well, you first of all, you said you could not have sex and not be asexual, right? That's what you said. I'm saying you can not have sex and not be celibate, right? You cannot have sex and not be celibate. So, am I right or wrong?
You're wrong. But anyway, like what somebody said, and like what somebody said about involuntary.
No, she's absolutely correct because celibacy that indicates a choice, right? You're literally choosing it. You can be in a period of your life where you're just not having sex because there's no one that you want to have sex with, but that doesn't make you celibate because it's not a choice that you've made. Like you haven't sat down and said, okay, for 5 years, I'm not going to have sex no matter what comes my way. So that's different from just not having sex.
Exactly.
But verbal.
Wow.
Here is though what I don't get. Here's what I don't get. People accuse me of being an incel, but then people Friday night, you got somebody.
Who considered you an incel? I never heard nobody call you over here.
Well, somebody on this panel did.
Peso down here.
Yeah, Peso.
No,
all them
is
niggas.
not. Who is Peso?
You know Peso.
But he never do that over here. So
I
asked who over here.
I am did.
I am asked you, was you in incel? He didn't say
he
you
called
was.
me incel.
Okay, wow.
And also that bald-headed nigga who's in the chat room calling me incel right now.
Well,
so why did I call you an incel?
And then though I
wait, hold up. Why did I call you?
Watch this. I find it amazing.
No, I called him an incel because he said that he was done with women.
That's right.
But incels are not done with women.
Why you don't take, you be saying things, people respond to them, and then you get all hyped up because they respond
the people don't know the truth. People
we only know what comes out of your
and
mouth
make it do something else.
Listen,
because how you going to speak on me? How you going to speak on me? And you say and you claim you know all about me and shit, but you was there Friday night when somebody was trying to throw pussy at me. No. How can
you turned it down?
How can you speak on me?
You was like a turtle.
No. Explain this when I am. Explain this when I am. How can a woman throw pussy at me and I reject it?
If you shut up, I will explain it. You like to overtalk, and you think the more you talk, people will believe what you said. So you turned down the vagina. You went into your turtle shell. You got scared. You got mad at her because she said that she sent you pictures, and you went in a frenzy because now people know that she sent you pictures. But you've been on here for years talking about how women have been sending you naked pictures. What's the damn difference?
And you have been.
She wasn't the only woman who did.
Yeah, but you
wasn't the only woman.
But you still broadcasting it though. You're broadcasting it.
I wasn't the one broadcasting it. They did.
I heard
you said that woman that be over there about RBR sent you boob pictures and all that. You broadcast that. You said women been over here sending you vagina pictures.
I just responded to it.
We would have never knew.
Now I heard you over here tell us
right.
That, what her name gave you pictures? What her name?
Right.
The one who was over here the other day, and I told her I ain't seen her in a while. She from New Orleans too, from Louisiana.
Queen Mayat?
Queen Mayat. You told us that she sent you pictures. You said that.
Zab leaked the pictures out.
I don't know nothing about no pictures. I ain't seen them.
No.
Wait, hold up, Bob.
Hold on, Bob. No,
your pictures out.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh, wait a minute. You shared the pictures with Zab?
No, Zab got a hold of them.
How?
Because she put it on her Instagram.
What? Okay, but my thing is,
hold on.
Why did you confirm it though?
See, allow me to speak for myself.
First you said she said
I know what happened.
Right.
Allow me to speak for myself, I am, because I knew what happened. First of all,
you're lying.
I was no, I'm not lying.
Take accountability for your actions. You said she sent you pictures. Just because Zab leaked them doesn't mean that you have to confirm that you got pictures sent to you.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I am.
See,
Shut
this
up
is why I
and
don't
allow
be
me to
sending nobody
fucking
no
finish
damn
my
pictures.
goddamn point.
Y'all
Here's
talk
the
too
thing.
much.
What happened?
No,
no
you
point to
see,
make.
huh?
No, what happened
They
was
would probably
this.
get all kinds of flicks and shit if they kept their damn mouth shut.
They
They
sure
talk too
would.
damn
They
much.
No.
They
What
got a lot of
happened
women who
was
like sharing their pictures. And
no.
videos.
What happened? What
Damn.
happened was this. What
Big
happened
mouth
was
niggas.
no. What happened was I was told by Kelly Ray and Morik Dope, hey Big J, you need to go to old girl's channel because she's sending signals to you. So and then another dude telling me, hey Big J, you got a old girl trying to holler at you and shit. So she was doing it on her social media account. That's how the shit everybody knew about it. It wasn't like though I was saying shit.
I heard it come out of your mouth.
It came out of my mouth a month later.
Well, I don't care when. I don't know. I don't know.
See,
if it was
that
earlier.
This
It
don't
came
make
out of your
sense.
mouth.
Bomb. How are you gonna say you don't care? I'm trying to explain how it went down.
It don't matter.
I'm
It came out of your
explaining
mouth.
on
Is all
how
I'm
it
saying.
went
Because
down.
what you explaining doesn't make sense. You're just over
It did
talking the
make sense.
situation.
You can
Nigga,
go
take
to Morik
accountability,
Delt's
nigga.
channel. Morik will tell you
Man.
that. His wife will tell you that too.
Okay, so question.
You need to
Okay, I have a
tell
question
them.
for you.
See,
Did she put on her Instagram
see,
picture?
that's
I
my
sent these to
problem with
Big
you, I
J.
am. That's my
Did
problem with you, I
she
am.
put on her Instagram
You
picture
don't
that I
want.
sent these to Big J?
I am. You are the type. You're the type of nigga
You
that'll
are the
take
type.
half of what was said and run with it. I'm
No,
telling you
nigga,
the
I'm
whole
taking
story.
all of what you
I'm telling you
said.
where
You don't
I
need the
tell
whole
you
story.
all of what
found
you
those
said.
pics.
None of that mean that you had to announce.
I
that
didn't.
you
I
had-
didn't
that
even
might
announce
not
it. Zab did. I didn't
Oh
announce
my
that shit.
God.
I heard it
Zab
come
did.
out of your mouth.
And Zab went on
Right.
Reg and said and blew that shit out of proportion.
I wasn't over that, but I heard it come out of your mouth.
So Zab went on Reg and
because
said
I
that the
was
lady
pissed
sent you
off
pictures,
at
Big J?
Zab. No, I was pissed off at Zab. So he said, why you mention that bullshit? Because why you trying to 30 Mac? He was 30 Macking to meet her. I had plans to meet up with her and woo. But that
now we
shit
finding
fell
out y'all
apart.
about to meet. What?
Yeah.
Oh, so now I want you to
Back
know.
then,
I
yeah.
just heard that out of your mouth. Nobody else told me that. This maybe other people knew. I didn't, but I'm telling you, just like I knew that she sent you naked pictures, it came directly out of your mouth. Just like right now, we just found out that y'all was talking
Zab
about
put it out,
meeting.
and I was pissed off at Zab. I was pissed off at that punk ass.
Was you pissed
Zab,
off just
that-
now
that
when you
was
told us
broadcasting
just
shit.
now? When you told us just now, was you pissed off at Zab?
Because Zab was on some hating shit.
I'm asking you just now when you informed us all that Mayat, was gonna meet with you. You just told us all that. Was you pissed off at Zab? See, you
I was
don't even
pissed off
understand
at
what you be
Zab
doing.
for playing.
Right.
I'll pissed off at Zab.
And he always blaming somebody else. Never
Right.
take accountability.
Now it's Zab fault that just now you just told
I'm tired of
everybody.
you talking about accountability. How the fuck you gonna talk about trying to hold me accountable when you don't know the whole goddamn story? You don't know
I do, you just
don't know
told
how.
us.
That's my problem with you. That's why I got to
You just
scream at
told
your
us.
ass.
If
How
they
the
Nigga, don't
fuck
scream
I
at me,
am?
nigga. You
How
sound
the
stupid.
fuck can I be accountable
You
for
sound
shit when
stupid.
you
That
don't
shit is
know
childish.
the
That
whole
shit getting
story?
old.
When you don't know what went on other channels? When you
You just
don't
told
know
us.
who saw
You just
what?
told us.
I'm telling you
Matter
what
what
went
went
down.
on another channel. It
Don't
don't
you
matter.
hold me
like
accountable
You
for
didn't have
what
to.
Big J, you
You
sound
didn't
like
have to
you
verify.
sound
give
like
to
you
me.
growling.
Get tired of that
Right.
shit.
Sound like a dog that got
Don't you
shot.
ever
and
try to
shit.
hold somebody accountable when you don't know shit.
Okay, so Big J,
Mister,
no man.
Mister,
Let
I
me
want
just
to
say
take
this to
half
you as
what
a
somebody
friend.
said just to
No
make
man
yourself
should
look
ever
good.
get you this emotional.
tired of that
You need
shit.
to save this type of
I'm
emotion
taking
for the
whatever
woman
you
you
said.
love, honey. You should not. Don't let
Well,
no
No,
man
no,
can't.
get
no,
you this
verbal,
She left him
emotion.
6
I
years
am
I
get
can't
ago.
on
stand
his
when niggas.
skin, boy.
I can't stand
She
when
left him
niggas
6 years ago.
talk out of turn.
My nigga,
I
I
can't
am
stand.
get on
I
his
can't stand.
skin.
I cannot stand when black men
Okay,
talk out
Khadijah.
of turn as if though they know shit. Be in the business of knowing. Don't be in the business of thinking.
You just told us.
Be in the
You
business of
just told
knowing
us. You just told us.
before you speak.
You just told us.
Be
You
in the
sucker-ass
business
nigga.
of
You
knowing
just told
instead of
us.
being in the business of
You
thinking.
just told us.
You need
And
to start knowing
you
before
let
you
another
think.
man
You need
make
to
you
start being
confirm
knowing shit
that you
before you
receive
think
nudes
about
from
it.
a woman. No, you want to be a big man. Oh, she sent me those too. I got those. That's why you do it. That's why you an
That's
incel.
that's how that happened.
Okay?
And
That's why you boast about women sending you naked pictures. I would never tell you some woman send me naked pictures.
And
First
then,
of all, you don't know them.
and then on
Second of all,
top,
why? It's
top
none of
of
your
that,
business.
hey,
hold on. And then on top of that, remember the whole, remember that song I did on you, that parody song?
No,
Mhm.
no.
throw pee on you.
Huh?
Yeah, what? You
So daddy.
okay? I'm not gonna tell Daddy. You said that song "Pee on You."
No. I did a song called
DJ, is that
"You Are Not
Yeah,
a
that's
Lady."
me.
I did
Oh,
parody
Oh yeah,
song with
yeah,
Freddie
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was-
I can't put that video on YouTube. That shit's private.
I got it.
Huh?
I got that video.
Oh, you got parts of that live stream?
I
You got the
got
whole
that
entire
whole-
live stream?
Remember, I played it when I was showing people what you did. It's on that channel that I just got back.
Yeah, but do you realize I have to edit something out of it? Because somebody else got on the live stream and busted wide open.
No, I only saw you were drunk when in the clip where you made the song.
Yeah. I
Busted
made
wide
the song,
open,
but somebody busted wide open on a live stream when I was doing it. After I did video to you, after I did the song to you, later on, somebody busted wide open. So if I'm rejecting somebody, the point is if I'm rejecting what's been offered, then how come though
But who? What they got to do with what we talking about, though?
Celibacy.
Ain't got a damn thing to do with
I
it.
know what they
You
got to
be
do with
up
what we
and talking
talking
about
Involuntary
shit.
celibacy.
Ain't got a
Hey,
damn
Khadijah.
thing to do
No,
about
look
it.
up because the involuntary celibacy is looking for sex and they can't get it.
This nigga rejecting pussy
I
because
know,
he's
but we
scared
not.
of it.
We never. Nobody said.
Bong,
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you real quick, and then I'm gonna let I am and Big J get to arguing. So, you remember how I was taking my medical billing and coding class, right? So I just passed my certification for it.
That's good. That's good. So you finished.
So,
What?
Oh, good job.
For your what?
Now-
Khadijah?
medical billing and coding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
And
going
no,
to
I'm
9 something by Friday. I stand by what I said, devastating.
Huh? What? Dude.
He
Okay.
reading the
Yeah.
chat.
We celebrating Khadijah right now because she has graduated or took some tests and passed. Another thing. See, she been doing this. I remember when she was in school for school, and she did that, and now she's doing this, and she passing it. So she's proof that people could be doing some shit even while they're on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all my background noise. All y'all bickering and going back and forth. Y'all be my background noise while I be studying and stuff.
Are you coming? Are you coming to Houston? By the way, did you say you're gonna move to Houston though?
Oh Lord, BJ. Yes, I'm coming to Houston.
Well,
I thought you
maybe,
were gonna move to Houston, Khadijah.
I am moving to Houston. I just gotta wait for my lease to be up.
Oh,
Y'all see what I be talking about? You see what I be talking
What?
about? One minute this nigga is talking about he's done and through with women. Then the next minute he trying to put on a deep Barry White voice and talk about, oh, you moving to Houston. You
because
coming over here my way.
because
Why? You ain't gonna
Khadijah
do shit
can
with her.
relax.
You ain't gonna meet with her. You
that's
ain't
the
gonna
way
take
he
her
was
out.
doing last night. He had his Barry
Khadijah,
White.
Khadijah, if you
Hey, baby.
move to Houston and you see Big J, I'll pay for y'all dinner wherever y'all go. Okay,
I'm
that
not
is a
trying.
promise.
I'm not trying to be with her.
Okay, you can
I
clip
just
this and
want
save it.
her.
Okay,
I just want.
because nigga ain't gonna take you
I
out.
want to cook.
He didn't say try to be with you. Y'all
He ain't
still
gonna
can have
take
a
you
dinner
out.
without trying to be with each other. Damn.
No. He
Nope.
trying to make it seem I'm trying to cater. I just want. I just
That's
want
not what he said.
some of her cooking. That's why.
Cooking. I'm coming to get some cooking too.
Look, he didn't even say take her out. He talking about cook for her. Cook for this
Ain't that
nigga.
some
Man, you see, I'll
You
cook.
gotta be
She cook.
These niggas is
Cooking
lame,
time.
Oh,
boy.
now she gonna cook. Why would she cook for some man she ain't dating like that?
I said her. Okay, The premise was I'm gonna cook, she's gonna cook. That was the premise.
Why would you cook for her if y'all not dating like that? Wouldn't it be
her.
easier to go to a restaurant and just be like, what are you talking about? You sound
No,
like you
okay, Bomb. The premise of the argument was the premise with her, but my issue with her, we have a cooking contest between me and her. That was the
why do y'all do that? Why do y'all make things into a competition?
I know, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, because
like, y'all be having us competing in stuff that nobody even agreed. No, y'all be sitting there trying to have us competing in stuff that nobody even agreed to. I don't want to be in a competition with you.
Well, it's not. I mean, you eat some Texas cuisine.
You don't get it. That's foreplay, honey.
I'll eat some South Carolina stuff.
But he just said he wasn't interested. See that? And y'all
He
be shooting
lying.
yourself in the foot.
Bob.
I know.
I'm lying.
Instead of saying Khadijah is a beautiful woman, right? And just saying that, they be like, oh no, I could never be that. Cooties.
Well, no, the thing is, you know what? They might be lying, but you know what? I'm 30 and I'm grown, and I ain't got time to be sitting there deciphering whether grown men are lying or not. Like, I don't have time for all of that.
That's what I'm saying. My point is, he afraid to just come out. He afraid to be the aggressor in a way of saying, "Hey, I like you. You cute. You know what? When you come to Houston, let's hang out."
Talking about. I said that years ago to Khadijah. See,
you don't know what you're talking about. Years ago was a long time ago.
Yeah, so I'm already past that part.
Well, what you mean past?
So I'm not looking at Khadijah like that.
See her. Why you can't tell her she beautiful every time you see her? Y'all act like that's called something.
You had to tell her every time. I've been telling her she's a beautiful woman.
But just now you tried to make it seem like,
especially time when she was wearing that non-outfit though on Halloween last year.
Oh.
See, now you're talking like a man, but before you almost made it like, oh no, I could never. Whenever like, come on now. Why y'all go ahead.
I don't go to random people's houses anyway, and there's no diss to you or anything like that.
I'm not saying that you come where I'm at. I'm saying if I come to where you at,
that's even worse.
I'll bring something up there. I'm gonna bring.
Lord have mercy. Now we know why he's celibate, yo. That's his.
And we gonna cook.
Why would she, right? On the first meeting, why would you want to cook and her cook? Why you can't meet at a place? God damn, dude.
Like if we, because you ain't coming to my house either. So if we ain't going to your house and we ain't coming to my house, who else we going to?
Man,
well, you know what I mean.
And I ain't trying to be rude or nothing like that. But I don't just invite everybody in my house. Like I don't have everybody in my house. I don't do that.
I understand that. I ain't trying to get in your house. I just want the kitchen. I just want the kitchen. So I want.
Kitchen is in the house.
But you don't want to spend no money though, huh?
No. I said I'm gonna bring some groceries. She gonna bring some groceries.
Nah, but she said no.
She gonna cook. I'm gonna cook.
What woman would agree to that? No woman would agree to that on the first.
Big J,
dude.
Who kitchen we gonna be in?
Huh?
Who kitchen we gonna be in?
Yours.
No, we're not. No.
I mean, we would be, if, but
no, she just told you no, nigga.
I know that. I know those. She says no.
But then why you keep saying no? We would be. No.
I say would. The word is would.
No, but she said it wouldn't be. She said no, there would be no.
I say would, not will.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Big J, so here's the thing. I would prefer, and then the thing is, like, when you go on a date, you really ain't even got to go nowhere expensive. Or even if you want to do a picnic, you could have said that, but you're not coming to my house.
On the first, you know what I mean? Come on, God.
Candy, right? Candy said insert random house.
These niggas ain't got no money and no imagination. That's the problem. Niggas are scared to spend a few bucks on taking a woman out.
You gonna need $100 now. You gonna need $100. Y'all give him 25.
I was saying the Airbnb probably.
He gonna get on the YouTube like that man and say, "Hey, I need a cash job. I gotta get back home."
Big J want us to be like the more sovereign citizens, just going up in people's houses and carrying on. Like, sir, what is going on?
You
You eat, I eat. We good. That's what. Hey, you know.
Okay, but Big J, you're missing the point. If we're not coming to you, if we're not going to your house, and you're not coming to my house, where we gonna be cooking at?
I don't know, Airbnb or at
a restaurant,
a cabin in the woodlands.
Big J, if I'm not going to let you come to my house, why would I be anywhere alone with you? I don't know you like that.
No, see, this is the problem. He doesn't date, so he don't know. That's like 6 through 10 dates. That's like 10 through 20 dates when you get invited over and she feel like cooking you a home cooked meal.
And I know you like that. Like, Big J, you could be the killer for all I know. You probably got some bodies in your basement.
Oh, you wrong for that. Wrong for that.
I'm not saying you do, but I'm just saying like
it's all good condition. It's all good.
You got 7 bodies.
No, Big J, no, you can't. No, don't get sensitive. It's a safety thing. Like
I'm not sensitive. I remember that one video, one live you did when you made some muffins that one day. I just like,
he wants some of your muffins, Khadijah.
He ain't talking about them cooked muffins.
and I remember that one time you made some cornbread.
But she don't make all her muffins for everybody, Big J. What you think you just can, because you a man, you get to get her muffins? You ain't even want to take her out one date and you want some muffins? Y'all got the nerve, baby. What the fuck?
That's how they do. They got nerve.
Of course, though, I will take her out. But I'm just talking about, I'm just
That's
talking
not
about
what you said just now, though.
That's
I'm
right.
just talking about based on her past videos she made when she was cooking. I said, you know what? I'm gonna try what you eating. You try what you had made. That's all.
But you don't get to decide that. She get to decide that.
Don't you know a woman cooking for you is intimate stuff?
Yeah, that's intimate.
A woman just ain't gonna just cook for you just because.
Didn't I just say that I'm gonna cook for her at the same time?
Yeah, but no, she don't want your cooking. She wants.
But she don't know you like that. Nigga, this is YouTube.
He's still lost, y'all.
No, hold up. She ain't even seen what you look like, my nigga.
And you know what I look like, so that's an unfair advantage.
Together.
And you know what I look like, Big J, so that's an unfair advantage.
Right, he can look like Randy SoCal and Jalen mixed together. What the fuck, nigga? Shit, you right here. Come on.
That's a nightmare.
I'm trying to
nigga scared to put a picture up.
I don't trust. That's a flat nightmare. He look like both of them together. He's on one floor now, and the other one gonna be like, less. Some
other people.
Candy, I was cooking for myself because I usually do like meal prep and stuff because cooking throughout the week is a lot with everything I'm doing. So I was cooking for myself.
Big J, listen, what is the problem, man?
Big J, I will say this. I don't mind the whole cooking thing once I get to know you and stuff like that, but I would really appreciate it if you take me out on an actual date.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I would. Huh?
Okay. Now you sound right. Now that sounds better. See, now you're on the right foot, even though you started on 2 left feet.
Man, you need to ask him when the last time he been on a date, and what's considered a date to him.
But and then y'all make dating so much more difficult than it needs to be. Y'all really do, and it's stressful. Well, I mean, not you, I am, but like some of the guys on here just make it so much more difficult than it needs to be.
Well, he did say dating was hard.
Dating's supposed to be fun.
I was about to say, like Khadijah said, it's y'all make it more difficult. How is it hard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are back there.
It's harder for women.
You just supposed to you go on a date, you have fun, and if you don't have fun, now you don't.
You block them and don't call them no more.
That's right. You don't call
like
each other
the date
no more.
should just be an activity, a fun activity.
Really, I went on a date. I went on a date with one guy, and we went out to eat, and then we ended up going to the pool hall, and I lost like hell, but it was still fun.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but what you do is that's when you conversate and kind of see what the woman's interest is, and kind of mix it with you and find out what's around your area and do that. You know what I'm saying? You always want to do something with some type of activity so y'all can see how y'all vibe, and then kind of either end the date before with dinner so y'all can talk more on things and discuss, and you can see how his manners is or her manners. Do she smack or do he smack with his mouth open and shit and all type of shit?
Are they rude to the waiter? Because that's a big turn off for me.
Yeah.
Do they tip? Are they generous?
Wait,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
is smacking a deal breaker?
Oh,
Because
you with your mouth open?
Yeah.
or just
I
smacking
don't like
y'all,
I
I don't
is
like
it a
food
deal
noises either.
breaker?
Yeah, I just
If you smacking with your mouth open and food falling out and shit all on your shirt and shit and all that, hell yeah.
Mouth noises are not attractive to me.
Or for me, it's like we got that last bit of drink and then you slurp that shit up. Like, come on, now you could have just asked for a refill. Like, oh no,
No, I gotta get my money's worth.
Who is critical
no.
rich? Go ahead.
What you talking about?
It was this asshole. I knew he was gonna come up to try to mess up the conversation because he hates
what's
his name?
Like you could just come up and say hello.
That's that
You don't
bleezy
have to
goop
be all that.
dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he doesn't like to see black women and black men just having a good time talking. He don't like that. So he's gonna come up and try to.
I didn't come
Oh,
here to
I
fuck
like that.
nothing
I
up.
never. Hello, critical rich. Hello, who is this?
I didn't
it's
come
Rich.
here. You know what?
That's
Let me
Rich.
I
cam him.
cannot
Let me
hear
see
him.
it.
Is
It's
that you,
Rich
Rich?
Breezy.
That
Please,
is me. That's
how
me.
you doing? Oh, how
I'm
you
doing good. I miss you, girl. I ain't talked to you in a long time.
Oh, you ain't talked to me in a while?
Yeah, it's been a long. You know you ain't talked to me in a long time.
I know that's because you was over there drunk as fuck, over there talking about me, my name in my name in your title. You forgot that?
I talk about everybody. I didn't talk bad about you. I do worse with other people.
Well,
You know
okay.
that.
Well, anyway, what's up? What you got to say?
No,
Mom,
I
I'm gonna go ahead and
was
drop that down. I gotta
just
go back to
doing the
work.
panel. Just
Oh,
hanging
okay.
out.
You go? What you go? Where you going, verbal?
Huh?
No, it's Khadijah. I'm about to drop that down. I gotta go back to work.
Okay.
I may
Talk
come
to you
back
later,
later. Still on.
Congratulations.
Take your
Thank
ass to
you.
work then. Shit. You need to work instead of talking shit.
Boy, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
That's so
Uh-oh.
sweet.
Fuck
Boy,
me.
fuck you.
Fuck yourself. Shit, you ain't getting none of this light skin dizzle. Fuck yourself.
Man, she said your light skin is wrinkled, baby. That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I produce beautiful, smart, intelligent, good-haired babies.
That must be long
we
time
don't use
ago,
the
but
phrase
now
good
they
hair.
kind of slow and kind of they start with the R word. I can't.
dried up
But
And we don't say
this is the
nothing about
liquor
no good
sector.
hair.
Shit, fuck it. This is the liquor sector.
You forgot what you said. You don't even have sex with women no more. You said you want to pee on them.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
played a clip of it.
Yes, you have.
You say you like to go outside and mark your spot and piss all
I
around your
must have been
house.
talking about Trinity Poop Travels who like to get peed on and pooped on.
You said that women like to.
Oh.
You would go to pee and the woman want to grab it for you and hold it for you.
Yeah, let them hold it. You know, that gives them some a little instance of power. And when I say grab it and aim it while I take a pizzle.
So women want to hold your dizzle while
They
you
do. Women love that. Yeah, y'all don't realize that. See, listen. Hey, dogs, don't let the women lie to you. Women love to grab your dizzle while you taking a pizzle.
Not your nasty ass dick.
So we wanna hold the dizzle while you pizzle.
Mine's is not nasty. I don't have a
Do
nasty.
you even drink enough water for that to be pleasant for a woman?
Yeah, I do. I drink water all the time. Make sure I equalize my water.
It probably
with,
smells like
I
straight ammonia.
equalize my water with the beer.
Smell like ammonia.
I equalize it.
Smell like
I'll drink a
Windex.
can of beer. I'll drink a can of water. How about that?
Oh, no,
Can of water.
That's what I do.
No,
Dr.
thank you.
Phil
No.
told me. Dr. Phil said, for every can of beer or every ounce of liquor, drink an ounce of water. Every can of beer, drink an ounce of water.
Smell like straight Windex. No
Rich.
She said an ounce of water.
Rich,
What's up, Big J? That's Big J. What's up, Big J?
Yeah, what's going on, Rich? I wonder if Leonard is in the clouds because he always follows you. Is he in the clouds?
I don't know, dog. I don't know.
So Bon Cherry, since there's a couple, like two men on the panel right now, those two men can ask what aren't they supposed to be asking black women anything?
Oh yeah, there you go.
With devastating down there?
Why should we ask? Why should men ask women anything. I don't
Because
have to
y'all gonna
ask
be knowing the
women
answers. Like, you
anything.
really think we want to hold your business?
Well, I
Get your
built my
ass
own
off.
empire. I built my empire. I built everything. Why
Get
would
your
I
ass off.
ask
You
a
can't answer
woman?
no question.
Women, what?
Big J, I'm mad you ain't
Women
saying
can't. A woman can't do shit for me but service me. That's it. Sexually.
See,
That's
there we
it.
go with this
That's
bullshit.
it.
That's that bullshit.
I know it's not bullshit. It's real.
It is
What can a
bullshit.
woman do?
women's only good for the vagina.
Okay, well, he good. Okay, he ain't got
It's
no
the
questions. We
vagina.
got Big J, I am. Anybody got any questions for the
Well,
women?
I think that's why Virgo only said 2 men.
No, listen.
Because they're
What can a
definitely
woman do? If I go
Yeah,
build my
just two.
no,
I
if my
am and
roof if my
Big
roof
J,
is
that's it.
leaking, what can a woman do? If my plumbing is fucked up, what can a woman do?
You
I got
probably
a
get
Yo,
your
teacher to
man.
help
why
me.
you living in a,
women.
A
in a
teacher
house
to
with a
help me
leaking
fix
roof,
my
nigga?
goddamn roof. I got a teacher
Why
to do
you
it.
rough.
living
My
in a
Come on.
house with a leaky roof, nigga, and expect a woman to go fix it?
Because he got a leaky dick.
I'm trying to
Damn.
narrow it
But
down.
rough.
I'm
Damn.
trying to narrow
on
it down. I'm
We
trying to
don't need
narrow
no
it down.
water.
Only
Let
thing
the
a woman can do is
motherfucker.
please
Got a
me
leaky ass
sexually.
dick.
Mhm.
That's my point. I mean, come on now. Shit, I can fix anything. I'm a man of many talents. I can fix
What
anything.
can women
Anything
do
fucked
for a
up in
man
my
with
house,
many talents?
I can fix it. As anything.
I don't know why
Okay.
you bragging.
What I
Isn't
gotta
that what
do? I
men
gotta
do?
teach
Isn't
a
that what
woman to
men
help
do?
me do some shit. She gonna be on my way. Then
Yeah,
anybody
she don't
got
want to be
time
in
to
your
say
way.
school?
So go build a house. And
Yeah, I do that too. I gotta teach the bitch to build a house too.
no, she don't want to
Oh.
build no goddamn house. She just want to live in it, but without a leaking roof, though.
You're right. You're right. She will
Mhm.
live in it after
That's
I
right.
built it.
Mm-hmm. That if it's not leaning
That's
to the
my
left, like that
point.
shit you be sitting in over there while you take filming and shit, we could tell that you ain't building that shit right, baby.
Shit, my shit is built right.
Nah, I can see your windows. They're not even equal. They listen, I'm looking. You said, Bob, I built this. And I'm like, well, why is your window look like it's too small and too to the right? It should be balancing the room out, but the shit is fucked up. My daddy was a construction worker. I watched him
Yeah.
build our house while we lived in it. He built the house
Right.
around us. And I'm telling you, that shit is fucked up over there. What you doing?
Well, let me tell you something, sweetheart. Maybe your daddy was a better builder than I am.
Of course he was.
But
Yeah, you
hold it. It doesn't negate the fact that men build.
Well, I
Doesn't
build too.
negate
My
that
dad
fact.
taught me to build.
Doesn't negate that fact.
What happens when daddy
Men
teach
are
their daughters to build?
builders. We build it, and you guys come.
Y'all ain't build
That's how that
shit.
works. How
You
about
ain't
that?
build shit.
How about that? I'm just
What
no,
happens
for the
when
sake of
daddies-
argument,
What
your
happens
daddy's
when
a great
daddies?
builder.
What happens when daddies teach their daughters to build? What happens? So
Well,
if
they
my
teach their
daddy was a
daughters
better
to
builder
build.
than you, and he taught me to build, then by any logic, I would build better than you.
Well, what have you
Any
built?
logic.
Your
Well-
daddy's a builder. What have you built?
I built just as much as you built.
You ain't built nowhere
Except my
near
windows,
much as
no.
I built. Nowhere
Well,
near.
But probably
You can
not, because I'm
build
not
a
a construction
computer.
worker. I don't know what your job been through all the years. But
I'm not a construction worker either, but
I
I
can
know
tell because I
I
can
know
tell
the
based on
science
what
and
you
I know
living.
how to do it and I've done it.
We can
Well,
tell
The
you.
point is, what have you
So
built?
if I give you, if I give you something, if I say, okay, I need a room, and I tell you square footage, you'll be able to tell me how many studs need to be in each wall.
Yep.
Right
I'll
now,
throw
with
that
calculation
motherfucker
with your math.
together. I know how to read blueprints.
Oh my
I'll
God!
throw that
I'm
motherfucker
asking you if I
together
give you a
accordingly.
calculation right now, right? We know that all rooms have 4 walls, right? 4 walls, and I give you a square footage. Would you be able to tell me how many studs have to be in that room? Just do
All
calculations,
rooms,
mathematics,
hold it. All rooms don't have 4 walls.
right? Well, I'm
All
telling you the
rooms
room.
don't have
I
4
am talking
walls.
about the room
Okay,
with 4
since you
walls.
want to
I'm
test me,
No,
I'll
I
take
am.
you to the all
First
rooms
of all,
don't have 4
I
walls.
am talking about a room with 4 walls.
Okay,
Right?
what if
That's why I
built
told
a
you 4
triangular
walls.
wall? Triangular
So
wall.
if you
I
want,
mean room.
we can
I'm
go
sorry,
triangular.
room.
No, we
It's
can do
only
tri-
3 walls.
It doesn't
How about
matter.
that?
Do you know the mathematics to tell me how many studs need to be in that goddamn room?
Yes, I do. And it
Okay,
depends
so
on the state you live in, because they're all
what?
codes. It's all state codes.
One,
You got to build
Mom,
it by
a
code.
man
I
is the only
understand that.
stud you need in a room because he's a man. Just one stud.
He don't know. He don't know
I don't
that
know
this is
how
all
many studs. Hey,
it's
how many studs
mathematics,
you
by the
need?
way.
How many studs you need to make a baby? How about that?
How many? Well, it depends on how many studs had your baby. How many studs had your baby?
Just to make a worthless baby, how many studs you need? Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick.
He don't know what he's doing.
Talk to him quick, but not talk to me quick. God damn.
You know, construction is mathematics.
For a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm good at math.
Okay,
And
well,
then when I'm not good in my brain, I got the
to make a
calculator.
window, to put a window in that is 6
Been
by
there,
8.
done that. Don't even
How many
start.
studs?
Don't waste
How
my
many
time with
studs?
stuff like that. Don't waste my time.
How many studs in a window? 6 by 8. Go ahead.
Well, it depends on what state you live in, and
No,
listen.
Oh
It's the
God.
code.
Oh my God!
You act like
you know
there's
you need
so-
certain amount of studs to
You act like there's
for a
certain-
window to
No,
even be
it
secure,
depends.
right?
Listen, you got. I'm from Cali.
That's how I know you don't
I'm
know
from
because I
Cali,
saw
okay?
your building
We're
that you
heavily
built.
regulated
That
when it
window
comes
is
to
all fucked
construction.
up, dude.
Every state have their own regulations. So
Okay, listen. I know that all states have different regulations, depending on states, right? I get that. I asked you a regular just a room, 4 walls. If you want to go 6 walls or 8 walls, we could do that. I gave you a basic, but then I broke it down by even saying a window, just the window, just to put a window in. Is there any studs involved in that? And if so, how many?
8. So all you need is 8.
8 for a window.
8
That's 6 by 8.
8 for a window. That's it. If you want to get it that way. Now, some people go overboard to really secure a window, but 8. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. That's all you
Going
need.
overboard to really secure your windows? Okay.
Wait, 2 on the what? You know,
well, it's a window. First of all, a window could be broken. So
right?
who's worried
I
about
see
a
what you're
window
saying.
being
Okay, I get
blown?
what you're saying.
No, who
So
worries
you
about
said-
a window? The glass could be broken if that's the case.
What?
If you're talking about security, I don't know what angle you're coming at. If you're talking about security, no, ain't nobody gonna put a window out. They gonna break the glass to come in. So I don't know what angle.
Dude, to put the window in. Just to put the window in. The window gonna be secure, nigga. What is you talking about?
8.
So and there's 2 where? You said 2. Okay.
8.
So give me, nigga, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my God.
You need
Come on,
8
I'm gonna leave you
screws or
alone.
8 nails.
Oh,
Whether
no.
you use screws or nails, I
Screws or
choose
nails?
screws. I think screws have more longevity than nails. Nails,
Yeah, like
wood.
they do.
Because wood, when it gets moist, it expands and it detracts and this and that. I choose nail. I mean, I'm sorry. I choose screws. Talk to me quick, motherfucker. Don't talk to me slick.
Yeah,
You choose
you're right.
screws
You're
to
right.
hold studs in place.
Say that again.
You said you use screws to put studs in place.
Hello, honey. You know I love you, baby.
I love you too.
All right.
And Big J.
Those are the
agreeing with you?
motherfuckers who think that I'm single and ain't got a woman. But anyway, yeah, I have never been without a woman. But at any rate, let's roll.
We don't care.
I don't give a fuck if you care because you ain't got a man. You old boring ass bitch.
All right, you're doing too much. Relax.
Lord,
I am relaxed.
You don't know what I got.
No,
I got
no,
5
you're doing
dicks.
too much.
Listen.
Yeah,
What-
you got
what's shocking
5.
me
Yeah, you do.
is
You
that
got 5
so
plastic
you say
rubber
you got a
dicks.
woman or you got a bitch? Which one?
I got a wife. I
Oh, you
got
got
a
a wife?
lady. I
You
got
got
a lady.
a lady watching you call other women bitches? Is that how you
Yeah.
do? Oh, I don't think
shit.
I don't think
Ladies
they do
know
that.
a bitch.
Let's
They
see
can
what
tell the
happens.
difference too. You
That's
think
not
ladies,
that's not what ladies do,
can
baby.
differentiate between women, a woman, a
Can you spell
girl, and a
differentiate?
lady? Ladies know how to you know how to do it, don't you? Don't you know how to
Can you spell
differentiate?
differentiate? I like
Yeah,
when people
don't you
use
know how to do it?
Spell it for me.
Well, this is the liquor sector. Shut the fuck up. This is the liquor sector.
That's how
Rich,
you like. That's
Rich,
how your wife
Rich.
likes for you to talk to women you don't know.
Hey,
Put her on the
Rich.
panel. Let me ask
Big
you some
J,
questions.
Hey,
Big
Rich.
J,
Yes.
get him.
Did that nigga say this the liquor sector?
Liquor.
What did he say to you?
Hey, Rich.
He
Rich.
just told me to shut the fuck up, but I mean, because I can get my
Nigga, you
husband the
shut
same
the
way he can
fuck
get his
up. You
wife.
don't tell all this shit
Well, get
up.
your husband. Get his ass up here. Get him up here.
Yeah, but Rich. You know what? That's
No.
a good idea.
That
right there's a good idea.
You can get her husband.
No,
Get him up here and let him talk to me. Let him talk to an alpha male. Let him
You
talk
ain't no
to an
alpha
alpha
male. You a
male.
bitch.
And let's see what
Hey,
happens.
hey,
No,
Rich.
fuck that
Rich.
shit.
Rich.
No,
Hey,
she
Rich.
made a
Ain't no
claim.
drunk
Yo,
ass
hey,
No,
Rich.
bring
Rich.
no,
Rich.
no. You
I know Rich.
Rich.
don't try to
No.
dismiss me. Don't
Take
try
your ass
to
to
dismiss
the
me.
doc, nigga.
You
Hey,
can't
Rich.
dismiss
Hey,
me
Rich. Can
talk to your
we?
wife first.
this
Rich.
is the liquor sector.
Can we?
No, you
Rich.
can't dismiss me
Can
because I'm
we
sharp
see?
as a
See
motherfucking
your
jack.
lady then. Can
No,
we
Big
see your
J.
lady?
No. This bitch made a claim. Get your
I'm a
husband.
bitch.
Let him talk to me. I'm
Let
sharp
me
as a
talk to your wife.
motherfucking
Why
jack.
would her
Let
husband
him
talk
bring
to
his
you?
ass up
And
here.
then why you calling her a bitch?
I
Right.
didn't say nothing
Right.
to you.
Well,
She
she
didn't
talks
call
like
I
a
you a
didn't
bitch.
cuss
bitch.
you out or
Okay.
nothing.
Well,
Right.
she
Though.
talks
So
like a
why?
bitch.
Why are
She
you calling her?
disrespecting
so-
a man. I didn't say
You
that.
ain't no goddamn man. You gonna call her a bitch.
And
You
what have you
bitch.
done
Now
to
I
her?
Okay,
call
he
you a
gone.
bitch.
I kick him off for calling
Big J.
Caitlyn a bitch. Listen, I don't know that.
I mean, Auntie,
Nope.
that didn't bother me. I
Yeah,
wanted
but
to see
he
where
got
he was going with it.
Yeah, but he not going nowhere. But you gotta understand he's drunk. Okay.
You always drunk. You get on fucking panel.
Yeah,
and
and you know we let him go take a break. His ass. We wondering how many cans of red he need because you know if he was building that house right, them roaches wouldn't be walking around. That nigga on camera had to take a red can out and spray the bugs.
Oh, that's what he sprayed them roaches.
The roaches on the wall playing basketball and shit.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't be part of that house. No.
Talking about he build shit. Girl, you should see. Anyway. Oh Lord, he
Talking
can't.
all that shit.
Again, Big
Somebody
J,
knock his ass out with his
thank you for
drunk
coming
ass.
to my defense, but I'm still mad at you for not saying hey to me.
Oh,
I thought we were
going,
friends.
Kate?
Hi, Big J.
Hi, Kate. You know, I'm calm now. That's all.
No, I appreciate you, brother.
Mhm.
I do. But again, I don't like when my friends don't tell me hi.
Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. You know, I say hello to you. Good evening.
I forgive you.
All right.
You don't come over here messing with my babies,
Thank you, Auntie.
my test tube babies.
Not my test tube baby. Sharze, stop. I told you, Sharze, I'm gonna be a millionaire by the time I'm done with you. I swear. But for real, why aren't there men who are supposed to be coming up to ask, like, are they really like rich and they think like that? They don't need to ask women questions?
They only have what?
Do they really think like rich and think that they don't need to ask women any questions?
It ain't got nothing to do with income. They ain't got no income broken. Still think they don't gotta ask women nothing.
They don't want the woman to say nothing. They just want to talk all the shit and you don't say nothing. Just be quiet like a little church woman.
But is that really how a lot of them think? Women are only good for sex? Because that's all he kept saying.
Yeah. But I let loose. I let loose of the mad church disease, so I got over that disease. I had it for many years.
If that's all they say, that's all you have to go off of. You can't hope for anything else. If that's what they're saying, then that's what you gotta believe.
Miss Mott, I cannot say that your picture is so freaking cute. It's so cute. You look so adorable, and I love your hat.
Thank you.
I gonna tell her I
Love
like
that
the
lip
head,
color, girl.
Girl,
That looks so cute.
girl.
Thank you. They're so
you.
silly.
I was scared of wearing that bright red, but I was like, oh my god, it matched. And I stole that hat from a family member in our house. Just like yoink. They weren't happy, but yeah.
No, it is absolutely beautiful on you.
Yeah, you look real
But
pretty.
if anyone ever wants a red that looks really good on Black women, Minted has amazing red lipsticks. It's Black women owned for Black women. Well, it's for women of color, but Black women owned, started for Black women. And they have beautiful lipsticks. I think I told y'all this already.
Yeah, I've heard of Minted. That's good because yeah, finding a red is pretty difficult.
They have like 3 different shades. So they have your bright, like a nice muted, and then a nice, really wine color. And they all look really good.
I love that red blood color. Mm-hmm.
Yes, girl, I see. Because that one is cute on you. So there are really no men.
They don't want to see, they don't know how to follow. They don't like to follow directions, you know? So if we didn't want to hear it, all they'd be doing is talking and asking us stuff and questioning us down. But now that we're inviting them to do so, they're doing the opposite. Isn't that just like a man?
Yep.
Someone try to make it their idea and see if they come up. No, nobody wants to try to make it the man's idea. Y'all didn't have to go quiet like that.
About what?
I said somebody try to make it seem like it's their idea and see if they come up, and y'all all just got quiet.
The days of doing that are over. Ain't nobody trying to play the girl for them. Mm-mm. Shoot, if it's our idea, if it's a woman's idea, it's a woman's idea.
You know what? You're absolutely right, sis. You are absolutely right.
Well, let's be clear. We always be having the ideas anyway.
I mean, I definitely believe that, especially the more and more how I am living my life. I just it's scary because when you do have boy children, you don't know outside of the people that you can bring into their life who's going to be influencing them.
Yeah. Well, that's why parenting is so hard, because there are way more influences than just us and within our home. They have to go outside, they have to interact with people, they listen to, they watch TV, movies, listen to the media, they have their cell phones right in their hands. So it makes a parent's job much more difficult nowadays because of all of the access to information that our children have, so I think that, really all you can do is the best that you can do. All you can do is instill all the good things that you want to instill in your child and be very consistent with that. Be firm but loving, but and then the rest of it is going to be up to them of who they choose to become. But, as parents, it's definitely important to do everything that we can do to raise our children, to be good people. So then when they do disappoint us, because they will, just like we've disappointed our parents and stuff, no one's perfect. You don't have to feel guilt about your own parenting. There's always going to be that thing like, oh, I remember I did that thing, that what I did that time, or what I said that time, or maybe I shouldn't have disciplined for that thing, because it happens. We don't, have instructions on this. We're just trying to do the best we can. So you're always going to have a little bit of that no matter what, but to feel guilty, just feel guilty and to be like, damn, I was a shit parent. You don't ever want to feel like that.
Right.
So, so you have to just give them everything you can, emotionally, physically, spiritually, financially, all of that, so that when they're adults and they're making their own decisions, or even when they become teenagers and they make mistakes, you don't have to walk around with guilt, because that's just the worst. When you know you've done the best you can, then you can be in peace no matter what your children decide to do.
I agree. But were any of them even able to answer the main question that the title of the stream is named after?
Yeah, for the
Like, was anyone actually able to say, yes, women need men, or no, women, like, was a man able to actually even answer that?
What, on here or on another panel?
On here.
Wait, what was the question?
I was just asking, was anyone, like any of the men, able to even answer the question on the panel? Because I had to zone, be on mommy duty for a little bit, so I didn't even know if men were even able to be like, yes, women need men.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear a man answer that. Do women need men though? What do y'all think? Like, honestly, do women need men? And if so, what do women need men for? Besides procreation, besides that.
Well, are men human beings?
Well,
Are women human beings?
well, since you're speaking up, this is great. This is excellent. So let's follow the train of thought, please.
Mm-hmm.
I asked a question. I said, do women need men? That question was for the women, but if you would like to take the floor, you can. Do women need men? And if the answer is yes, then what do women need men for? Don't ask a question. Answer the question that's on the table.
Well, I'll put it like this. Well, two human beings need, a person don't live by bread and water alone. So therefore, he or she needs needs at some level some type of companionship, or some type of partnership to get along in life. Um, and it could be a multitude of reasons onto that companionship. I hope that's satisfied your answer, but then again, that might not be
Well,
satisfactory
I
to your answer.
mean, the thing is, okay, so I think I heard you, but you though, you're saying this, right? But you act like you don't need women. So
Um,
do you need a woman?
is it need or want?
But see, you didn't try to clarify when I asked it the opposite way. Why is that? And the word that we're using for right now is need. So we're not going to switch up the word. Do you need a woman?
No, not
Oh,
not not not
okay.
not this point in life. No.
Okay, so you don't need a woman, but when I asked if women need men, your answer was not no.
But I was being more philosophical in my answer
I
and
know, but
academic.
why can't you be philosophical when it's the other way around? It's the same thing, right?
Well, I said he or she. Remember,
But
I said he or she. So
okay,
we're
so
playing
why
both.
so why do you what do you think needing a woman indicates? What do you think that means?
The need, I think the need is, you want me to go the patriarchal route? Well, I'll go there, but I really don't agree with it. But some
Well, just
men
go
need
whatever
women
route,
to
answer it however
procreate.
you want to answer it. You
Well,
don't
well,
need
some
permission.
some men, a lot of men won't. They need women for procreation reasons and status reasons.
Well, why do you think women need men for procreation?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why women need men?
Yeah. Why do you think women need men for procreation?
Well, let me answer it in how in a patriarchal way, for protection and provision.
Well, I mean, that would make sense if men were impregnating women and then protecting and providing,
Right.
in particular our community. And they love to talk about how it's full of single parent homes, particularly single mother homes, and those women are still living, breathing, and taking care of their children, going to work, going to school, paying their bills. I mean, living life, going on girls' trips, I mean, so would you say that they need based on protection and provision?
Well, is protection and provision can mean a multitude of reasons, though. For what they're most of our military and security forces are usually men. Most of our construction, when it comes to the term of provision, are males, men. So I just, if you gonna put it that way, I mean, that still fits, wouldn't it?
Well,
If
no,
we gonna
because
have
you're saying no, because you said that as far as procreation, you said that women need men for procreation for protection and provision. But we know that there are way too many men who are not providing and protecting, and they're still procreating, right? So why would those two things go together when that's not what's happening and people aren't dropping like flies because they don't have the protection and provision part? They procreated and they keep moving and living life. So clearly that can't be true. It clearly can't be true that they need men for procreation for protection and provision, because they're not getting that on a large scale. They're not getting the protection and provision part. So
go ahead.
them two things ain't matching. That's not matching, is what I'm saying. It's not making sense.
And at the same time, a lot of men are not they're not inspired. They're not motivated to a certain creed.
Hello, I wanted to correct you on something. I think you said something about there were more men in the military, but that's not true. There's more women in our military. More women are joining the military.
Yeah, but I'm talking about historically speaking.
Oh, that's because they didn't allow women, back in the day, or we could only have a certain job. But today, the women are doing the protecting on a large scale. If you mention the military.
Right, but I was speaking in the past thousands of years of human existence. That's what I was going at.
But I thought y'all talking about current. So I'm what? And we talking about current today, women, men?
We are.
But y'all want to go all the way back to history and biblical times and shit.
Well, I stand corrected then. I was making a generalized statement then. I didn't know how far.
The men say that a lot, and then why you probably said it right, because you heard it, but they don't be telling facts though. Like women are joining the military more than men today.
Right, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I realize.
I want to be clear on that. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that's a problem. I noticed that a lot of military men are talking about it is a national security threat that a lot of men are not joining the military. They see it as a national security problem.
You know why women are hesitant to say that they need men nowadays?
Why?
Because to express something so vulnerable to a group of people who are constantly telling us that they don't want
to be needed by us. They don't owe us anything. They don't want to protect us. They don't want to provide for us. You look foolish saying you need it. So if you feel like you need something, then you're going to have a hard time if you have to go without it. So women have been figuring out a different way, because at the end of the day, women are survivors, and we adapt and always have adapted to our environment. So what men are seeing now is the environment that men have created for women. Men have created this environment, and women have adapted to it. And now men are mad because women have adapted to the environment that has been put before them. So that's why women don't want to say they need men.
Right. Means society has reached a point where women do not need men, are not dependent on a man's labor. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. And a lot of guys can't grasp the concept why they're being rejected. What may work for your daddy, what may work for your grandpa ain't working for you because they were quote unquote needed. I'm just one man with an 8th grade education can, maybe we're talking about our grandparents' generation, could sit there and create a household, and household is dependent on him. Today, you got a lot of people around here trying to use that model on y'all by calling y'all modern women. But then again, you got to think about it. But your grandparents created the modern woman. They created the society where they don't have where some of you ladies ain't out here trying to on y'all's back trying to make money. Y'all make money based on y'all's brain and y'all's talent.
Okay, but and let's go to that modern woman thing, because it's so irritating. First of all,
it is.
At any point in time through history, whatever current time you're in is the modern time.
Mm-hmm.
So all women and all men have been the modern woman or the modern man. Like this is absurd, right? And if we're talking about the quote unquote modern woman of today, we're dealing with modern men. Right. Like any period of time you're in is the modern time. So this is just this doesn't make sense.
The terminology modern woman came from Kevin Samuels, right? And well, it wasn't just Kevin, somebody else said before him, but the term came from an episode of Sanford and Son. Because it was because the Lamont was on Sanford and Son talking about modern women and women's live. And these Negroes took that and ran with the definition. And we got people who never even watched the TV show, never even heard of Sanford and Son, are quoting that line that Lamont was saying. And it's getting irritated for me hearing Negroes talking about the word modern woman. When that show was 45 plus years old. That show's older than me. So yeah, I mean, it's that term modern woman. It gets on my nerves when I hear it too. Like as if those people are Back to the Future, people going to and fro across time. I mean, no, it didn't work like that.
Right, exactly. Because when the women were walking down the streets in the old town in the old town USA, and with their parasols and their dresses with the bustles and everything, those were the modern women of that time.
Right.
That was the time frame they were in. So I just, people just be saying any old damn thing, and it's like they don't think about what it is they're actually saying. They don't think it through as to what they're actually saying. And when you stop and you think about it and you analyze it, it doesn't make any sense, and then they just look foolish. It's just silly.
Yeah, and that's why I said, listen, words matter. Vocabulary matters. Got guys right here with limited vocabulary, don't know what they're saying. There's a connotation to that word, that phrase, modern woman. That's a 1970s word, and you don't even know the context of that word.
So what are they talking about when they're saying the modern woman? What is a modern woman?
A woman with a job, a woman who got her own career. She's not in need for not female, but male attention. Who won't submit under a male authority. That's what it means to them.
I mean, but technically we all submit under male authority. Men do, women do, all of us do. The majority of our government who make the laws, they're males.
True.
So a woman how is a woman supposed to live if she, I mean, you know, the people of your ilk say that you know, nobody's marrying us and nobody wants us. So if that is true, what is a woman supposed to do? The logical thing would be that she would figure out a way to take care of herself since no one wants her, right? Or is she supposed to just lay down and die somewhere?
Hey, I just want to get a definition of modern. It means relating to the present or recent times. So aren't we supposed to live in the times we're in? I mean, it's modern to drive a car as opposed to a horse. So it would be crazy not to live in the time in which you're presently living. I mean, we pretty much use air guns and we pretty much use drills. Nobody really using a screwdriver anymore to put things together unless it's a small thing. So why wouldn't we be modern, meaning related to the present or recent times? They say modern as if it's a bad thing, but do many of these modern men have house phones? Or do many of these modern men not use what they call them pneumatic tools? Do not many of these modern men use cell phones? It's curious since it's supposed to be a bad thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, that anytime you're living in at the present time is the modern time, which makes you a modern person. So it's just stupid.
You know,
Yeah, because I damn sure a modern man. I'm damn sure a modern man. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now. At first, I couldn't hear
I'm
nobody.
working. I don't know what's up, man, when I'm at work. But yeah, I'm a modern man. And I don't care if women need a man or not.
And because these people have such low self-esteem, they don't feel a woman can actually love them or be with them out of choice. Because they don't feel like they're lovable. They feel like somebody has to be with them out of need. And I don't know how they don't get it when women.
Okay, we got somebody named The Click. I think you got to hit a box to click. There's something that comes up that says that, hey, you understand that we're live. That's probably why your sound hasn't come on. That's if you can hear. Okay. Hey, Sacrilegious, how you doing, baby?
Yeah, Sacrilegious said he know he a modern man.
But it's also an expectation where it's expectations that are that a lot of men are not meeting, and they're, you know what, I'm not gonna go there because it's starting another argument.
I'm not
It's
going to start
based
an
on
argument.
expectations.
Tell us. Give us.
It's
Tell
not
us from the
a
heart
lot
so we women can
of
understand. Go ahead.
a lot of men are angry that they're not meeting the expectations that society or their parents um are putting upon them.
Like what?
Like, okay, you're not a real man until you bed down a woman by the age of 25. You're not a real man until you know till you have a prom date.
What? Men don't even have prom dates.
No, but I'm just saying how people. I'm talking about the rationale, how they are. I'm just talking about the rationale.
No, that's how you men may think when they boys. Hey, the click, you there?
Yeah.
Shout out to Louisiana.
How you doing? The click. Is that how you say your name?
Yes,
Hello?
sweetie. Yes,
Okay.
I'm here, baby.
Caitlin, I do have that article. I think I got that article.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
No, because you're saying you're gonna see if there's an article to support your claim, to support that claim.
Okay, we
I
can't have
just-
Scotty
music
has
now.
music.
No music.
You have an article
Okay.
to support it?
Yeah, I studied that type of topic.
Can you share it with me? Because I could also see if I can find something else. Thanks, Big J.
Okay, but I'll send it to you in a minute. When I go in my archives and find it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
This context, nigga in the chat. I can't. Please do not context us to death. Please, Roy Chess. Please.
Okay, so
do you understand the concept of the context before we even get started? Because that's the whole context
Or the
of that
context
concept that you
of the
need to understand.
concept.
So
When you conceptualize the context of the conceptualization of the contextualization.
Why y'all trying to give these people a headache?
hey, Mello.
Because I've been using these big words.
Hey, Mella Bella.
Hey, sweetheart.
Mella.
My darlings.
I love you, Samella. We just had us a big old fight over there on.
Oh, it was vicious.
It was vicious.
It was vicious.
I was tearing that ass up. I was tearing that ass up.
We love each other though. We love it. We was at Big J. We was over Big J house acting a
We
fool.
was over at Big J. We was at Big J house kicking back. He gave me and Mella a beer and we went to town, man. We got it in.
We tossed the furniture around and everything.
He
was like, I'm gonna throw a chair at you. No, I'm gonna throw a chair at you. It was
and
crazy.
then she said, I'm leaving. And then I bopped her on the back of the head. And then she pulled back around and started swinging and stuff. Then I kicked her in her pussy. And then it was over, Bob.
She grabbed me by my fake ponytail first. Ain't nobody kicking me in no pussy. Ain't nobody doing that. But it sounds funny. I had to go with it. Okay, look, I just came up because y'all are having fun and I like fun.
Yeah.
So, where you been at? You just
me?
You.
I'm trying to get my medical shit taken care of. They trying to fix my teeth. And see, when it comes to dental with the VA, right? They will make you wait forever.
Yes, they will.
And so I figured one way I could get it done without waiting forever, but it's kind of a real tricky process that it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, and then there are other things that you can get resolved as well. So I've been places where I can't yell a lot. I'll put it that way. I can't really yell when I'm
Say
there.
less.
Yeah. I could, and then just explain myself later. I was like, see, I was on a podcast, right? And everybody was doing something that pissed me off.
They'll be like, you got to get the hell up out of here. No, ma'am.
Ass in the crazy part of the VA.
Right.
Medicate, huh?
Right. They're not going to accept me clowning like I been known to do. So they're not going to accept that.
They're gonna
They
put you in therapy.
have y'all heard me cussing people out whispering yet? That shit is hilarious. I listened to that. I was like, I whispered and cussing somebody out. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Now I don't have to share a room with anybody, so that's special. My bathroom is very, very nice and suitable. Like everything's suitable. It's just that I have to go through this to get everything that the VA has to offer. And it's important because if I want to enjoy the privilege of these benefits that I've received, I need to get on top of it. What am I sitting around waiting for? I haven't even bought a house under my VA housing loan. That's stupid.
You're not
You
the
know
only
what I'm saying?
one, Mella. So if you got
Oh,
some
wow.
hookup, you need to let me know so I can go through the processes too.
And I want to do it. I want to
But
live my
y'all get
life.
no down payment.
We
I
don't have to.
know.
And no, and it's too
They
juicy of
guarantee
a,
to.
it's too juicy of an opportunity to miss out on. So I'm going to do what I got to do to be living large. You know what I'm saying? Because who the fuck wants to be renting someplace at 50 something years old? No, nobody wants to be doing that.
Nobody want that. Nobody
wanna
want that.
people.
Sweetheart. It's a
Well,
fact. You know what I'm saying? That's the fact, sweetie. Sweetie, that's the fact.
Sweetie,
There's some
who's that?
people who gonna can't
I don't
even,
know who
at
that is.
60 and 70 won't be able to afford the rent. That when the rent is gonna be
There are
more
some
than
people at 60 and 70 that can't afford to retire, child. And you know,
exactly.
so
That's the
I
fact. That's the
I
fact, honey.
I haven't been counting my blessings, and that's what I'm here to do. Focus and because I saw this guy that has an enviable life and lifestyle, and I was like, he has the same access to things that I do, and I just haven't utilized it. And he told me how to do it. He said, first, you have to make sure that you're not going to be wasteful because some of these things are a one-shot deal. And you have to, go through the rigmarole that it takes to make sure that you're not going to squander the fortune that has been laid at your feet. And that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, get my mind right so that I can actually enjoy an adult life for a change.
Mala, I'm glad to see you back. I'm going to drop down and take it in for the night. I promise I'm taking it in. But
Yeah, I'm glad I was forthright because you never know, somebody might need to know that, like, look, if Mello crazy ass can do something and she's not shame-faced it, because there's nothing to be, it's not like I came to an awakening. I already knew that I should be a homeowner. I've always known that. I just never had the cojones to do it. And that's a disturbing part of my personality. Why would I be afraid to be a homeowner? Why?
Well, I mean, to be honest though, there are reasons to. It's a big, big responsibility, probably, the biggest one that you'll have in your lifetime. And going from renting to home ownership is a huge change. You have to think about whether or not you want to be house poor, because I don't want to be house poor. You gotta. It's a lot. It's a
big
lot to
fabulous
consider.
house.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not just this. And then
that's
you got,
what they said.
and beyond your mortgage, you've got property taxes. If something breaks down, that's all on you.
Oh, we
You've got
don't
home
have to
insurance.
pay.
It's
the insurance and the taxes is almost a house payment in itself.
right. That part.
They
HOA
said-
fees. If you live somewhere where there's an HOA,
I
it's a
heard-
lot.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot about realty that I had no idea existed because I've been a renter all my life.
It's a lot.
All my life, I've been a renter.
I've been trying for.
Lord knows I do.
I've been trying for a few years, and I've been approved a few times, but it's just that I live in California, okay, and so
what's that?
The prices of the homes here, it's I mean, the average person is really, really priced out unless you want to do a 3 or 4 hour commute every day.
All right. Same thing out here in the East, sweetheart. The same thing. East Coast is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know. So you
And
either
I
have
want the
to.
I
It's
want the kind
bad.
of house that
East Coast crazy right now.
to grow
Florida,
old.
Florida.
I heard Florida was good. I heard Florida was good.
Can I say something and speak on that for a minute?
Yeah, boss.
So I think instead of y'all looking for houses to buy for yourself, y'all should look for houses to invest in. And I just want to give this notion: if you're not going to pay that house off in 10 to 15 years, accumulated with your age, you're looking at a 30-year
Right, brother.
mortgage. Why would you want to pay the interest on the 30-year mortgage just to live in a place where you can make that passive income for you to travel the world and do what you want to do? Especially if you an empty nester and don't have kids and you buying this big old house just for you to be in. And so
And
I think I
that's what
mentioned
I
this.
meant.
I think I mentioned this to you
About
before, Mel, is that
not
right, that you buying
squandering.
a house, you
Right.
really buying that house for your son and his kids. You're not buying that house for you, even though you're gonna be the one that's paying it. So
Paying
I
for
would
it
say
and
you
all
should
that.
take that mortgage, that money
I'm just going to be
that
the
you have.
steward.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just going to be the steward of a property until my demise and he gets his hands on it. I understand that. And as far as property, the kind of property that pays you while you are paying for it, that's also a consideration. I remember what you said. As a matter of fact, you're one of the inspirations as to why I started taking my benefits seriously. So I do listen to you, even though you don't like me. Okay.
That's not true, Mela. I don't have a problem.
Hold on. Fuck.
I heard what you said. You said that's why I don't like you, Mela.
Well, yeah, part of you is because of your shit starting and then how you get.
You
But
mad, nigga.
when you're
fun.
cool, calm, and
You
collected
mad,
knowledge,
nigga.
Mela,
No,
then
But
you
that's
cool.
the
But when you on
fun.
your
You mad,
bullshit,
nigga. You
then
mad.
But
Just
that's the
shut up,
fun.
bro.
That's the fun.
What he said? Who was that?
I don't know.
I said you shut up, nigga. That's all who I am.
Is this nigga drunk or something?
I ain't
Oh,
drunk.
no.
I
Boy,
am drunk, you dick sucking bitch.
this
I
nigga
am.
sound like
is
Randy
that?
SoCal. You his brother? You Randy SoCal older brother?
Who is this guy?
I don't know. I think he's gone now, but like, dude, these people are real
Whoever he
crazy.
is, he's
These people are
gone.
messed up in the head, man. These people need some serious help. Golly.
Yeah, that was kind of
Oh.
weird. I didn't need him to advocate for me, and especially in that fashion. My God, that was embarrassing.
But I mean, if you
wasn't
don't
it?
mind being a steward for the house and watching over and doing that, then that's just totally fine. But I just think that normally when you're up in age and you're an empty nester, you might
It's
want
gonna
to travel
be.
the world
It's
instead of
gonna
just
be.
being.
You have to
But I
keep
mean,
in
you're
mind
different because you was in the military, so you kind of traveled and seen the world.
That's
So
why I'm
it's
just
a
gonna
little
go
bit different for
I
you.
decided I'm gonna go to the condo route because my
Yeah,
daughter's about to
definitely.
go off to. I just want a cute little condo, really, that I can have my dogs and I can have a little, little something outside where I can do some gardening and shit. I don't need
I want a
a
doorman
single
too.
family home.
Don't you want a doorman? So you
Not
can flirt with
necessarily.
somebody and they don't have a choice. I'm just saying.
Y'all silly.
It's like if you want to keep your job, I suggest you smile when I walk by. I suggest you smell my neck. I suggest that you walk me to my room.
That guy is drunk.
I
If you
suggest
can't
that you
hear,
come
I'm
on
telling
in.
you
You know
right
what I'm
now.
saying? It's gonna escalate every time. That's sad. I shouldn't say that. I was just kidding, maybe.
So do y'all see y'all see this article somebody put up where it says most young men are single, most young women are not? Isn't that the opposite of what these men been saying?
That is the opposite.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
What makes them think they could get away with this gaslighting?
But we already knew that because we
they've
living
been
in
doing it.
our actual lives. They're always trying to tell us what women are doing, but we are women and we know women and we hang out with women and we talk to women. I think we know what women are actually doing. They're always talking to us about their men, are they not?
Yeah. What was the consensus about whether or not women need men? I'm just asking for fuck's sake. I already
can imagine what the
I
consensus
don't
is.
know, but since more men are up here, another man can take that. Do women need men? I am.
No, no, like no, y'all don't. Y'all no longer need us.
No, I don't think nobody need nobody, um, except to, procreate in this world. Other than that, no. Um, but I think the
Well,
problem is, like I've been saying, is that men have not adapted. You know what I'm saying? The views on life. What are we supposed to be doing? It hasn't evolved, and so men are stuck. Back in the early 1900s of provide and protect, when a lot of these motherfuckers not even doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that's what it is. We haven't evolved, majority of us, into modern men, even though we wasn't even non-modern men back then, because a lot of them wasn't doing shit.
wait,
They blame women for the community, but men still ain't built no fucking community. Um, so, and then talking about what's that shit, Wall Street and all that other shit, then where the rest of them at? Why they ain't built no more? If you build it once, you can build it again, right? So
But
they
there
ain't
there
rebuilt that
there
shit
have
back
been
up nowhere.
multiple black Wall Streets. There been multiple black
Yeah,
Wall
in
Streets.
popcorn areas, but not as a mass.
Right. I wonder why people always bring up that Black Wall Street. I'm
Because
not
because
saying that.
because because too many niggas watch too much Tyreek Nasheed videos and Neil Fuller videos, and
come on,
they had nothing
Big
else to talk
J. You
about.
can have a more constructive answer than that.
Well, it's true. If you sit there and listen to people talk, them talking points. I know where when somebody said this, I know where you got that from. You got that from this person. It's like that people follow what the popular people say, and they just regurgitate. I know I'm
But you
being
think they
crude about
reaching
it,
most men?
huh?
Okay, so you think they reaching most men? So if you was in a relationship, what would be your position, your duty in your relationship as a man in today's world with a woman who's not a stay-at-home wife or mom?
For me, it would be more of a make sure she's happy and you know make her be in a state of happiness and peace as possible.
Okay, so do you feel like, so would you be happy in making her happy?
Yeah,
Okay, so your job would just to make your wife happy, and you will be
right,
happy off that. You
right.
sure?
Men are saying something different these days. They're like, "Why we gotta make her happy?" And so, yeah.
Right.
So the woman's
Hell,
supposed
why
to.
we even got to satisfy her in the bed?
Right. That's what they're
But you
saying.
wanted
No,
to.
it's not. I mean, I don't know how to describe it, but basically, based on my past, that was I was doing was trying to make another individual happy, and I was happy that person was happy.
Yeah, and that's how
But do
you
you think
supposed
that's
to know.
sustainable for you?
As long as
As
she try to
long
make him happy, all right.
as long
Give
as
him.
long as
Right. That's
long
all I
as
was
long
looking for.
yeah, as long there's reciprocity, I can't pronounce that word between me and the other individual. Yeah, between me and her. Yeah,
But do men even know what makes them happy?
I
Do
don't
y'all
think
really
so.
know what you want? I mean, what would make you happy?
And that walk,
Oh God.
that
I
would
don't
make
think
me
so.
happy.
What would make you happy, I am? What would make you happy, Big J? What would make you happy, other men on the panel? What would make you happy? Be
That walk.
serious.
Oh, I
That's
am.
so okay.
I mean,
So
a
if you
true
get the
partner.
WAP, then so someone can get all your money if you get the WAP. Because if all you want is the WAP, then I mean, okay, but I mean, then can't you get all the bread?
listen, like for
Yeah, she can get
me,
some of it. I mean, yeah, we can do things together. With the WAP, right? Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of stuff together.
it's more of you know, if I give her my trust, right? Um, and and that's I'm happy if if there's some trust between me and her, right? Things that I hate to use the word vulnerable, but things that she know that nobody else ain't gonna know. Unlike what happened last Friday when somebody put out my bullshit out.
Why do you hate to use the
anyway-
word vulnerable? Why do you hate to use that word?
Because that's an Oprah Winfrey, Gayle King talking point.
Huh?
That's a
What
word
are you
in
talking
the
about?
dictionary.
I hate
What
that
are you
word.
talking about?
Vulnerable.
Right. It's not a talking point, it's a thing.
It's
I think
actually a
men
word.
hate that word.
They hate Elsa.
Yeah, men hate that word, but that is when you can be vulnerable. When you can be vulnerable with someone, and you can feel comfortable doing that, and they make a space for you to be that way. Like that's what builds trust. That's what those are the building blocks of
Hold on, I
bonding.
gotta see what she wants.
So
Yeah, I am
why
vulnerable
would you
towards
hate to use
women.
that word? You can't really have you cannot have a real relationship that's going to be fulfilling unless you are willing to be vulnerable with that person.
That come with trust. So I get
Right.
what
I
y'all
mean,
Absolutely.
I
y'all
hate
don't.
using the word, but yeah, I've been in that state of vulnerability,
And
and that and it does have like a
you didn't die,
it
so
felt
you good.
it felt goddamn good. So
Right. It's scary, but it is a
I
risk
think
that
men
you have to take.
are afraid of being hurt because they don't know how to
Women are too.
control.
Women are
But
too,
I'm
though.
saying I think because men don't know how to control their emotions, and that's why we are seeing that when women are leaving these men, and now these men are starting to delete them. They're starting to be allowed to see what in the past 3 weeks. A black police officer and some other black men that deleted their girlfriend or wife because they was calling it quits and over, and so they don't know how to deal with their emotions in a
Yeah, and
positive
plus
way
these
to
men
actually
don't help. These
move
men are on
on.
here kind of promoting that they
Are
do
not
this deletion thing.
well, yeah, not helping either,
Oh,
and
hell
they're
no.
afraid to go get help, afraid to go get therapy, afraid to see a therapist, afraid to talk to someone about it because it eats you up to keep all that shit inside as a man.
and that was the point I was trying to make the other day. People thought that I was refusing to let go. The point was I never felt that type of loyalty before, and that's what I was holding on to. It wasn't about the person in particular. It was about the loyalty that person had provided, and I would like to have that type of
But by you getting
relationship.
it with that person, it means that you could get it from another person.
But that other person did not shown that because that person already blew that up in her face. So
What?
He said that he wanted it from a particular person and he didn't get it from that person.
I thought he said he got it from somebody.
He said he was vulnerable with someone and it felt good, but he's saying that he didn't get the loyalty part of it.
Oh,
right.
Wait, so why did it feel good then?
No, I mean, it was more.
I'm confused.
I mean, why? I mean, if we're talking about what happened Friday, right? Well, I mean, for that person, it was more about, okay, well, I got your back. Big J didn't ask for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whatever goes on between, and when that relationship was over with, you didn't hear her saying a goddamn thing. And nobody, only 2-3 people don't know why it ended. But the thing is, she ain't coming out there and saying Big J this and Big J that, but the other woman can sit there and say all types of shit. That's what I want. What happens between a man and woman should stay between that man and that woman.
And I thought that's what it was. Like the woman, if she had your back and she didn't talk about you,
right?
Why
But you blaming that woman.
and you don't see
But
me
you blaming that
talking
woman for
about
coming
her
on.
though.
Wait, hold on. You blaming that woman for coming on the panel, thinking that she
Mhm.
can have this conversation because you was engaging in it. And as a man, what you could have done is say, you know what, look, I understand what's going on, but let me or even the back chat. Here's my number or my email. Text me, call me, because obviously she needed closure for some reason. So as a man, you could have offered her that, but you could wait. Listen, man, you don't want to listen. You kept kicking her off the panel. You kept bringing her back on. You kept having a conversation. But like I said, you could. It's your stream.
Wait a
You
minute.
could
What
have did
did
the
I
whole thing.
miss? What did I miss? Was
Well,
there
See,
some
see,
woman?
see, see.
Private.
Here
Wait,
is a
was there an
classic.
ex?
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Big J. Hold on. I gotta get caught up now, baby. Hold on. Give me a minute, okay? Because you listen. So there was an ex of yours that came up on your panel and needed closure from you, and you kept kicking her off and stuff. I
No,
missed
she
it.
wasn't an
know.
ex. She was a woman that liked him around the time that he was either liking or with somebody else or getting over them. And she was expressing her likeness. And I guess they haven't talked for like a year or so. And so she popped up on the panel. They was having a conversation. And I think what really started is because she think that he got jealous and mad because she started talking to Aries or allowing Aries
That
on.
didn't happen. See. I am. This is my problem with you.
Listen, I
You
know what
speak
I
on
heard.
me, you don't know.
I know what I heard. She said, because her whole point was you was getting jealous because she was allowing Aries, whether Aries to come up there and talk about you or whatever it is. But she did it because you blocked her and took her risk when she called that girl that broke up with you a bitch. And whether it was get back or not, that's what the conversations first started off as. So what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I'm
Okay,
not deaf.
let me
I know what I heard.
See, that's why I can't stand. Hold on, time
It
out.
don't
Time
matter.
out. Time out.
Nigga, and if
This is the
I'm
reason why
lying, then
I can't
unprivate
stand
that
your
video
ass.
then.
Because
It's fine. You ain't
you
gotta
Yeah,
stand.
Big J,
you create a
unprivate the
narrative.
video. Big J, unprivate the video, please. I wanna watch it, and then
you know why? No, verbal. I promised that person in the background not to put it up.
Oh,
Man,
come on, Big
whatever.
J.
Some bullshit.
She
It's
came
some
up
bullshit.
on
So
there. She
I'm
knew it
he don't
wasn't
want to
tired of
show
niggas.
how much of a sucker
I
that
am.
he
You
seemed
speak on
like
shit you don't
because
know.
he strung this woman along and she was sending him countless of pictures and he told me he didn't want them, but he took them and didn't say stop sending them because she kept sending them. So and then he got mad because
She
put out the fact.
has a man. What you talking about? She has a man.
Oh shit!
She has a man. What you talking about?
Whatever the fact she was
Bob,
talking
are you
to
listening to
Am I
this?
letting the click back up or no?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Now allow me to speak.
Bob, did you
clip-
see this in real time?
You
No,
don't
I missed all this. I
I
don't even
missed
know
it
what's going on.
too. Damn, I missed this shit.
allow me to speak for
Bomb.
myself.
Cussing and drunk at people.
Let me speak for myself because I know the timeline. You don't know the timeline. First of all, I'm tired of niggas who wasn't there to speak as if they were there when the bullshit
Okay, just tell us.
popped
Just
off.
give it. Just tell
Okay,
us.
nigga, start with the filibuster and then speak the shit then if you're gonna talk about it. If you ain't, I'm gonna tell the fucking story. You keep going around with this bullshit
If you
about
gonna
telling little bits and
don't
pieces
tell
then.
the fucking story, nigga,
The
and tell me
fuck
the
then,
times
nigga.
and
So
dates.
I'm gonna tell it the way I want
If
to
you
tell it then,
hold on, Nick,
since
if
you
you
ain't gonna
want to
unprivate
talk
the
about
video
something,
then.
bring up the times
Shit.
and dates.
Man,
Oh,
fuck the
God.
time
You
and
talk
dates. I
about
know what
something
happened on
that
that
You
street.
ain't no time and dates. If you gonna tell us, Big
Nigga,
J,
I
you
know
can
what
tell
happened
us.
on the
If
street.
not,
I heard from the woman personally. Nigga, she
Just
pouring
tell
her
us
heart
what
out.
happened, Big J, on the goddamn panel. Damn. What
Okay,
happened? Because I
okay.
wasn't there and I'm very upset
Okay,
about it.
okay, but long story short, I was going after old boy about what because y'all know I'm beefing with that punk ass Reg, right? And what happened on Nyla's channel, right? And Reg he done some bullshit to me a couple days a day later, blaming me for that bullshit, like he always do.
Skip to the line, man.
So the point is, but Aries said some shit on Reg. I popped up on Reg. I popped up on goddamn Aries. I told Aries, okay, Aries, you a punk ass bitch. How about you shut the fuck up? Stop putting out assumptions about me and shit. And I proved to him that his assumptions of what I said was wrong because what Sexy Red she did her own video proving to what proving,
Okay,
disproving
Big J,
what
can
he
you
said.
tell us? Okay, but can
Well,
you tell us
anyway,
what happened on the
anyway, I
panel?
did the
This nigga
video.
going all around the neighborhood.
No, shut the fuck up
Okay.
when I'm sitting
So
there.
just
Put
getting
the
to the
foot.
point.
God damn, I
Nobody
can't
give a
stand
fuck
this
about
dude.
Red's
Big
channel
J,
and
calm
Red
down
Oh
and
my
just
God,
tell
I
us.
can't stand this dude.
Just tell us what happened on the panel, damn, or
Okay,
unprivate it.
but she popped up and made my beef with her, made my beef with Aries all about her. And she bring up the shit about 2006, 16. Well, what happened was, I saw a picture. Yeah, I said, well, okay, here's a picture of me. I said, okay, whatever. It was no salacious picture. It was just head shots. I said, okay, that's nice. Go on. I went about my business. So years later on somebody else's platform, because we go, I am one.
You mean years later? First of all, you were just talking about just the other day.
Listen, man.
Oh
this
my
is some
God,
bull-
you were just telling us
Listen,
what
this
happened
woman
the other day.
said, listen, because this nigga, I don't know what the
God,
fuck.
okay.
This woman said,
What
tell
the
my
woman
story
say?
then,
Run
Ian.
tell that, because you
Tell my
still run
story
she
tell
trying to
that.
get with him
So run
on
tell that.
Pano
Tell us.
streams, through text messages, all
Oh,
that, flirt
text
with
me.
him.
I
And
never
he
text her.
tried
What
to,
are you talking about?
I mean, I'm
Never
sorry.
text that woman.
I'm talking about
See again, you lying right
emails and
there.
back chats, right?
Hold
But he tried
on.
to pass,
You said
her
I was
off to
texting a
silent.
woman. I don't
He
have that woman's
tried to
phone
pass
number.
her
Okay, it's
off
over.
on
See
silent.
what
Oh,
just
no,
did?
it's over. He said
You
he
speak on
he
shit you
corrected
don't
himself.
fucking ass
Oh my
know.
God.
Listen, he tried to pass her off
You
to
need to listen,
silent.
nigga.
Man,
You
tell the fucking
you are
story then.
Yasmin ass California
Nigga,
niggas.
it,
That's why I
yeah,
can't stand
yeah,
you California
yeah.
niggas.
Okay.
You
What you gonna do about it?
gossip too goddamn
What you
much.
gonna do about it? Just like you. What you gonna do about it?
Big J, can you please stop
Nothing.
deflecting and tell us what the hell the problem was?
No,
What
okay,
does girl say?
no. She bring up now I was going after Aries. She brought some bullshit up about what happened on her channel. I'm trying to tell her my issue with him had nothing to do with you. My issue with Aries, what happened on that punk ass Red's channel. And in those years with him hanging around with those other niggas from Louisiana, my beef with them. She thinking it was about what happened on her channel. I'm trying to tell her, no, this had nothing to do with you, had something to do with something else. And then though she bring the thing about, she bring her soul and heart out. I told her, stop bringing my shit out because you did that on Money AD's channel, doing that same old bullshit. That's why I told her back then I want to fucking since she said you did that 2 years ago, I stopped fucking with you then. See, I brought that up to her. But Mr. I am won't bring that. He won't bring that part because Mr. I am thinking no, I'm just doing it that she just trying to seek closure. On Friday when I told her the same bullshit a year or some change ago to stop that
so
shit.
I don't know if I believe I am's version. So can you please unprivate the video so that I can see it and then I can make my own assessment of what happened? I would really like that. Could you do that, please? Go ahead, unprivate it, Big J. Go ahead. Just do it. Be brave.
Because the party happened on a third party channel. That's what happened. It happened on somebody else's channel. What happened a year and six months ago or some old shit.
So Big J, you mean to tell me you've been out here stringing these women along on these YouTube streams?
No,
wait, hold up. Are you gonna
she has
that
a
video?
man. She has a man. What part that you don't get? She has a man. How much free somebody long you got a man already?
Because this nigga is over here.
Didn't she say she had a man?
Gaslighting y'all.
No. Didn't she say she had a man?
Man, listen.
Gaslighting
y'all about what happened.
Since you want to speak what's going on my channel, did she say she had a man or not?
Okay, so you gonna let me talk, or you gonna interrupt? So yes, when she first came
well
up
then, conversation over with then.
She said that she had a man.
So
we all know
this
woman
when you got a man already.
You shut the fuck up. You let me talk.
No,
I let you talk.
Shut the fuck up.
So shut the fuck up. So what happened was, she came up there, but I think that was a lie because she didn't want to feel vulnerable because she was talking about how she was so into him but he was too damn blind to see it. Even Pure
She
Butterfly
announced it
was
to
agreeing.
V-Dub.
Listen, we all know how him and Pure
that?
Butterfly is
You
tight.
lying again.
Pure Butterfly was even saying
made a
that,
video
Big
to
J,
V-Dub
she
saying
was trying to get with
even
you.
V-Dub
She was
even
flirting with
knew
you. She
about
was
that
sending
shit.
you
What the fuck
pictures,
you talking
but
about?
you was trying to
Be
pass
in
her
the
off to
business
Silent
of
J.
knowing shit
Man,
instead of
can you mute him,
speculating
please?
like
Let me just say this,
a
man. He said what he
catty
had to
ass
say.
California nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You're
You're
Why are you
lying.
getting
Oh,
so
it's something about
upset?
California niggas.
Why are you
Y'all
getting
always
so
catty and
upset?
shit, and you adding on
Because
shit.
he lying
Why
about what
are you
happened.
Getting so upset if he's not, if he's lying, then you don't have to be upset about it because and on top of it, but wait, if he's lying, okay, but if he's lying,
somebody,
okay, I get that nobody likes it, but if he's lying, all you have to do is unprivate the video and prove he's lying.
I know. I told somebody I'm not gonna I'm putting the video. I promise that person. You verbal. You think I'm gonna break my promise to show promise to somebody else because you want to see that video?
Man, this woman ain't got a problem.
See the
She ain't got a
video.
problem
You
with
ain't,
him
yeah,
playing
you
that
right
video.
about that. I definitely want to see that damn video.
She ain't.
Yeah, I want
He
to see
promised
it.
himself.
No, I promise.
Listen, what he mad about?
It had nothing to do with her.
She said that she sent him pictures, and that sent this nigga all fucking berserk. Talk about my business. Why you telling people you send me a picture? And started growling and shit like a dog that got
She
shot.
made it about
like,
her
come on, man.
rather than about the topic itself.
Listen, even Pure Butterfly said that he was jealous. That he was jealous because she did that over there with Eric.
In my beef with a nigga. She was interfering in my beef. Don't interfere. You see me going after a man, why you want to keep getting up in the fucking middle of it? If you see two men going at it, why get up in the middle of that shit? Get the fuck out the way. That's the reason I was pissed off about.
Well, if you was really pissed off, you had the controls to bring her up. So why'd you keep bringing her up?
Because though people, because I was told, Big J, you need to bring her back home. Big J, you need to bring her back home.
So you let your panelists in the chat bring a woman up to still get back in your beef that you was having with Aries when he came on the panel. Please, mate, what the fuck is going on? You have all the control. It's your panel. You could have kept her in the back or kicked her off. So what the fuck is you talking about
channel,
then?
Nigga, ain't yours until
right.
you
so
get
then why you talking about
channel,
she getting between the beef with you and another man? When you can't bring her up
instead of
there.
you though, instead of you playing somebody's Robin, somebody's goddamn Batman and shit, nigga. I get tired of niggas
like
who don't got their own channel.
Nigga, you're yellow.
Why you do that girl like that?
Do got channel.
So that girl liked
nigga,
you.
Back
Is
what
I'm getting is that woman liked you. You guys had some exchange happening. She sent you pictures or whatever. You liked the pictures because, you know, you allowed them to be sent. You didn't block her. And then you got mad about something and you shunned her. You gave her the silent treatment. You cut her off. Is what it sounds like. Is that true? Because that's what it sounds like. And
she showed her whole ass a year. Quiet, nigga. You wasn't there. She showed her whole ass a year or so ago on about me and who I was with. That's why I said, oh, since you insult that woman who I was with, fuck you. And I told
this nigga got mad
your ass is gone.
because she cussed out the other woman who broke his heart, or talked about the other woman who broke his heart. He really got mad about that.
But you see that? How did
she broke your heart,
nigga. Broke my heart? I
because it's 6 years and you still stuck on her, nigga.
I still
That's why.
talk to that woman.
No, you don't. You don't talk to her. Pure
Broke
Butterfly said you don't. Pure Butterfly says she emails you every now and then, and it ain't about you or YouTube. And you be like, "Oh, Pure, guess what? She emailed me. She reached out, nigga. She ain't caring for you. She ain't checking for you, nigga. So stop lying,
that's
nigga.
Why. Because that
nigga, yeah, not friends. She don't even talk to you like that.
We was mutual friends.
Pure Butterfly said it.
God,
listen, I'm telling you, that shit is gold.
Say it then, bitch. Say it then, bitch ass
what
nigga.
Then? What, bitch?
You California ass catty nigga.
What? Okay.
Y'all fellas done? Y'all done?
Oh,
y'all gonna stop talking. You gonna stop talking. You gonna stop clapping on California, okay? Because
wait, hold on.
You even survive in California. But y'all can even survive in California, so you best stop talking about Cali. Okay.
There's something wrong with your California niggas. Y'all the most cattiest niggas on the planet. You, Red,
just like you Texas,
Big
just like you
Dog
Texas
James.
niggas. Just like you Texas niggas. You the same way, nigga.
Shit. Something wrong with you California niggas.
Nigga, just like you Texas niggas.
Something wrong with y'all.
Nigga.
Adding
Catty
shit
and
on.
scared of pussy, nigga. That's what it is. Y'all catty and scared of pussy.
Aries, you
Nigga.
can bring your ass up here because you've been acting up, and you Aries, and I heard that talking church lady ass nigga Joe W. I know you in the clouds. I heard you over there talking shit. You was talking shit like a motherfucker. Like you can't even stop talking, Joe W. You was up there talking about Big J like a dog, talking about I am like a dog, doing all that chuckling and shuckling and jiving and shit. Like where these niggas at? Because they can do a lot of talking, but when we hear, they ain't here, right?
Look,
So,
ain't
Aries, what's
nobody
up?
worry about the cowardly lion and Joe W. who's over at Red's channel and getting a heart. This nigga stayed with my name in his mouth about who the fuck I'm affiliated or not, but then gonna make a statement the other day talking about, well, it don't matter who's affiliated. I'm not affiliated with nobody. Like somebody worry about Joe W. You know what
Joe
I'm saying?
W is affiliated. He's affiliated over at Reg. And Joe W. See, here's the thing. Joe W. presented himself as a decent man with some sense, but for him to be over there posting on that panel, doing all that dumbass chuckling and shit and laughing and with them lame ass niggas, nigga, you a lame. You a lame too, Joe. What's
That's
up?
because Red's the only content creator that will let him be on the panel hosting. That's it. Because these niggas is cash apping. I mean, Joe only up there because these niggas is cash apping Reg. He don't bring nothing to the table, and everybody know that.
Joe is
Red's channel is a home of people who was kicked off of other panels. That's all Red's channels. The who's on there.
Yeah,
AC got kicked off from RBR. Shit. Brian stupid ass got kicked off from the Native American people. Shit. That's all it is. A bunch of rejects. That's all there is over there. Yeah, I said it. And I'm gonna say something too. How you gonna block somebody and then try to send me email? Big J, I want you back on my panel. Nigga.
Well, Big J, how do you block somebody but then tell them to come on your panel and talk? How you block them in the chat and on your goddamn stream, but then talk shit about them, tell them to hit the panel? You do the same shit. That's what I'm saying. Nigga,
I'm doing to them that they have done
you do the
to me.
same shit.
Thank you very much.
I never blocked you.
I do unto others
but you
that they have
blocked
done
me
unto me.
That's
how I roll.
But then
you do that to me, I'm doing it back to you.
Yeah.
That's how I roll.
Nigga, when have I blocked you?
Nigga, you are not a content creator, nigga.
Okay, calm down. I think we got Aries.
hardhead.
Aries came up. Hey, Aries. You there?
Wait, quick second. Aries, have I lied about anything that happened on that panel that you heard?
No.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. But was you there when she called the other woman bitch though?
Oh, so wait. So now that I am have backup, you ain't gonna call them liars. You gonna say no? You what? So I am was telling the truth.
No, put it in the proper context on how it started, because the point is y'all looking at it from
this nigga up here sound like Royce.
Rather than the whole story on how they happened.
How verbal?
Because it happened. The problem with her predated him.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, did I hear my name? Did I hear my name? Or no?
What's that word that dude Royce child be using?
Let Aries tell us what he heard over there. Go ahead, Aries.
So on Friday, and I'm only speaking on Friday, it started off with him going on me because I wrongly assumed that he gave sexual Red clips, only because he claims that he has files on Red, so I just made that assumption. That was my mistake. So that allowed me, convinced him to allow me up. So we had our words back and forth, but ultimately I told Big J, all this hooping and hollering that you're doing, I don't want you to die on your own panel. I don't want you to die on YouTube. You can hate me as much as you want to. But ultimately, I was actually looking out for Big J. So with that being said, we moved on to that. And then Pure Butterfly actually was echoing my points, talking about the fact that, hey, this shit isn't that serious. Calm yourself down.
Okay.
You know, stuff like that. So Della pops up on the stream, and then after that, she starts speaking about issues of their past. So from there, it came out that she was sending him pictures. And ultimately, she broke down crying. Now, she claims that she has a boyfriend of 8 months, but I told Big J later on, like, you got to pay attention to the actions. This woman even admitted that she would want to go on a cruise with Big J and fuck the shit out of him. That's not a woman that, I mean, even if she is in a relationship
Eric,
of 8
she
months.
said that on the she said that on the panel?
She said it.
Yeah.
Well,
So with that
damn, Big J, what the hell is happening? Listen.
So
I
that's the reason why I
can't.
came up to give complete clarification about what's because I was there, and he let me up a couple of times. And I literally had to at the end coach Big J.
Why in the hell didn't you
signs.
go on that cruise, Big J?
It was suggested that I go on cruise.
Why didn't you?
Live your life.
And
Go.
she wants some dick. She's
Okay.
always been
He
talking
not
about
only
she wants some
wanted dick dogs, he wanted you. And ultimately, it came off, like I said on Friday, it came off as if he was scared. He was intimidated. Because you could talk about, oh, she's in a relationship. She wasn't in a relationship when she was on that panel crying. She wasn't in a relationship then.
Wait, was she literally crying? Did she
She
literally
broke
start
down
to
and
cry?
cried.
Yeah.
And you heard the
She actually
tears.
broke down crying. Yes. She
Come on, Big J. Are you fucking serious right now?
She
Really?
broke down because he didn't see her. She been trying to get his attention for a long time.
Man,
He
this
passed
shit
her
is
over for the
messed up.
other girl.
So you're that convinced?
Wait, hold on. I passed her over for the other girl.
Big J,
I was
you out here
with the
breaking
other girl.
hearts.
What you talking about?
but you complaining.
You see
was
that?
not
You know
with
what the
that girl,
fuck you
man.
talking
You was
about?
not
Big
with
J,
that.
you
was
complaining
with that
about
girl
being
in your
rejected
head.
and you out here rejected.
You added on shit that's not even true.
Listen,
that's messed
she
up.
wanted to do all that,
woman.
and she never even seen Big J.
Who
She
cares?
seen Big J pictures,
doesn't
but he
matter,
never sent
dude.
her
The point
pictures.
is, though, your
She said she
timeline
liked him
is fucked
because
up,
she
I
thought
am.
that he was smart.
Your
But we all see this
timeline
nigga is
is
dumb.
fucked up, I am.
This nigga is
Your
dumb.
timeline is fucked up. You got
Look.
your
Oh, it's
timeline on,
correct.
and you locked the line again.
Okay, so did she
Get
not
the
say that
timeline right.
So hold on, let
Before
me
you
ask you this,
speak,
Big
I
J.
am.
Big J, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Did she not accuse you of being a hypocrite because you, well on the black manosphere, yet still you're rejecting a black woman who's college educated, no kids. She is the quote unquote prototype on paper, yet still you reject her. You didn't even look her way. Matter of fact, you was trying to toss her over to another guy, Silent J.
Silent
I had
J.
to get on the panel, and I had to get on the panel and tell him, stop saying that because you're constantly rejecting a woman by throwing her off on someone else. That's not a form of rejection. You're hurting her even further. I told you all that, right, Big J? Did I not?
I said that because
no, but answer the question. Did I say that to you?
Can I talk? And I love how people want to speak on me, but yet
No, but
I
it's a
can't
yes or
speak
no
for
question,
myself.
though. I mean,
can't
I'll
speak
allow you
on
to talk,
myself
but was
now?
that a yes or no? That was a yes or no question.
No,
Did I say
I'm
that to you?
explaining how I'm going to
Hey,
explain
Big J. Hey, Big
Fair
J.
enough.
Big J, before you speak, I came up here for a reason. Man. Mind if I holler at you for a quick second, bro?
Hi, Mr. Music.
Hey, how's everybody
DJ
doing?
Music, yeah.
Hey, how's everybody? But right quick, like my man, no disrespect, bro. I don't have nothing but respect for you. But I gotta say, man, you put yourself out there in situations. From what I've heard from you out of your own mouth, brother, you create situations that not necessarily be created. You seems to me you like being in arguments with folks out of your own mouth. You say you got to argue. You got a disagreement with where's the bad guy. You got a disagreement with this guy. You got a disagreement with that guy. It seems like everywhere you go, you have a disagreement with someone because they don't agree with you. Not everybody you run into, brother man, is going to agree with you. You got to take the bitter with the sweet. You cannot go up here and talk about somebody and say this person is this person is that. When they talk about you, get upset about it. That's the way the world works. If you don't want to play with the wait, bro.
I just
If
disagree with you, but you don't see me going after you though.
Right, because you can't though, because I don't come at you in a negative way. I never speak.
Thank you.
I don't.
Right
so
there.
you have no reason.
Right there.
You have no reason to
you didn't come at me on some disrespectful bullshit. But those other niggas, they disrespect me. Hold on. Mr. Music. They disrespect me and the people who I rode with.
So
that's why I'd be
let's clarify that
to
position.
them niggas.
Let's
Thank
clarify
you.
this.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
clarify this.
All I'll ask you to do, Big J, is I started listening probably right around about 9:30 or so. So from the time that you see me talking, I want you to go back and listen to yourself and ask yourself, is this the kind of guy that I portray when I'm online? To answer the question for yourself, bro. Don't believe me. Don't listen to Aries. Don't listen to I am. Listen for yourself. And why I'm speaking about it, I am. It seems to me, brother, as I'm pointing this out, as sitting down in the chat room, as someone just watching and listening, it seems to me every time this man has a little shine, that bothers you. That absolutely. But every time I am says something that's thoughtful, that's provocative or something like that, that bothers you. Why?
Because he took things out of the timeline. He make it seem like I'm doing this.
No,
I'm not.
For
that reason, that's not the reason why I did it.
No, that's not what I'm speaking about. Say like
that,
earlier.
That's my problem with him.
When he was talking
keep on
earlier,
doing it, despite the fact I'm telling him that's not the reason why I did it. I did it for that reason, not for the reason he wants everybody to think of the reason why I did it.
Okay, Big J.
That's lying.
Okay, Big J.
Wait, what I'm saying, Big J, is he said something that was thought-provoking, like buying a house and why should not buy. That bothered you. Why would that bother you? No, yes, it did. To me, it did.
Wait a minute. See, that's dishonesty right there.
No, it's not.
That right there is dishonesty.
Listen.
No. I ain't said nothing about no house.
Like I said, wait a minute. What I said, Big J, I came back. Wait a minute. I came in here around about the 9:30 time frame. So you go back from the time that I'm talking to you now, and you listen for yourself, and you ask yourself honestly, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I will be the first one to stand up. Wait a minute.
You're wrong. You dead wrong.
Wait, go back and listen first. And then if you still think that I'm wrong, I will give you 30 minutes to draw a crowd in any Times Square that you want to, and I will apologize to you, but I don't think I'm wrong.
And, well, I don't know. I know you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I know you're wrong because I was muted up editing a video when those two when him and Mella was talking.
Okay.
See, you don't know what I'm doing on the other end of this computer screen. I'm doing something else. You think I'm worried about what you think we're a conversation between him?
What I said was,
and Mella I'm editing a video.
Wait a minute. I said
that's what I was doing.
Wait a minute, Big J. What I said was based on what I've seen in the chat room and what I'm listening to. I don't know what you're doing behind the scenes.
Right. And I'm telling you what I'm doing.
I don't. So what I said before I started.
So stop betraying. Stop trying to put dots. Stop trying to tell me I'm doing something when I'm not doing, because I've been muted. Everybody saw me. I was muted. And I was talking to Caitlin.
He's just gonna gaslight you, sir. He's just gonna gaslight you.
Caitlin, what was I talking to you in the back chat about that article?
You act like you can't do more than one thing at once.
Let me ask you something, Big J. How would I know?
Yes, you are, Big J.
Right. Time out.
Caitlin,
say it again, Caitlin. Say it again for him. Say it again for him.
They ain't got nothing to do with what the topic is.
So you can't.
It does. He said because Mr. Newton said I was being jealous of I am when I'm talking to somebody else.
No, I did not. I didn't say jealous. I said you seems to me you have a problem with it.
No, I didn't have no problem with it.
Well, as I said, I was clear to you when I first came into the chat room, Big J. I was clear to you as someone watching it from the chat room. That's what it appears to me. Now, in all fair and honesty, if I am wrong, you go back to the timestamp that I told you and listen from the time that I started talking to you till now. And if I am wrong, please show me where. How do I know? Wait a minute, Big J. Wait, sir.
Inside the back chat.
Please wait. Let me ask you something.
An article.
Wait. Let me ask you something. How do I know that you have all these beef with people? Do I know you personally? How do I know?
But you hold on.
Answer the question. How do I know? Answer the question. How do I know?
When you said though, well, Big J, you are doing something. And you're gaslighting, saying I'm doing something.
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
Then I'm like, wait, I'm doing what?
Words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, but you actually put dots in my head though. You putting dots, man. When I'm talking to Caitlin about the manager argument about men being single article.
What part of this discussion are you missing? The part that I asked you from the start of what I'm listening to in the chat room. Do you understand? Is that clear so far? That's clear, right?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
That's clear so far. From me listening, from when I came into the chat room, I've known that you have told me, at least you have told us that's listening, you have told me at least of 5 people that you have a beef with. Go back and listen for yourself.
No, you asked me a question in
No,
the
no,
chat
no,
room.
no, 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 no,
Why?
no, no.
Wait, hold on,
Right,
hold on,
no,
wait, hold
okay,
on.
that's
Because
just
you asked
one.
me in the chat room
That's
why
just
I have a
one.
beef with Fred, right?
That's just one.
You
That's
asked
just
in the
one.
chat room, right?
Right. So
well,
that's
then,
one.
and I told you.
Wait, I don't understand that. That's just one. So that should mean to me, that should also mean to you, I'm observant. I just noticed this. Maybe this is the first time I've said it, but this is not the first time that you have said to us in these chat rooms that you have several beefs with people. And my question to you is why? It's not that serious.
Well, that rape joke that happened in 2018 that fucked up my channel up. The rumor Preem did, and all them niggas, they hang around with each other. The stalking harassment shit. Yeah. I got a whole goddamn problem with them niggas.
So I genuinely wish that you unblock and unprivate that video, because I addressed a lot of those things on Friday.
No, I'm going to keep that video private until I get some resolved with somebody else.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because, you and I can go back and forth, and I told you I don't care if we continue going back and forth, but I was actually saying some very nice things about you. Did I not? I actually showed you that respect. I told you about your political acumen. I told you that, I'm in favor of you, like, going forward in making political videos, because you and I align politically. We agree on the same topics. So I was giving you a lot of back.
But how did one rape joke on a channel hurt somebody's whole channel for these many years?
Well, Bomb, you was there when that happened.
Yeah.
Bomb was there when that happened.
Yeah, but that didn't hurt your channel.
Yes, it did.
No,
yes, it did.
How?
Can I be honest? You know what hurt your channel? You know what hurt your channel?
The only person who was there.
You know what hurt your channel?
Was there that when this shit happened.
You know what hurt your channel?
Hold on.
You know what hurt your channel? I'm gonna tell you personally. You know what stopped me from coming to your channel more often?
I don't care right now.
I know
I'm
you
explaining
don't.
the bomb what happened.
But he giving you feedback.
Okay, I'm giving you feedback. This is honest feedback. You know what stopped me from coming to your
I'm
channel?
explaining the bomb what happened.
Wait, let me answer this. Let me.
I'm explaining
the music speak.
The bomb. What happened was,
listen, I know exactly what happened. But dude, go ahead, Mr.
Okay, let me explain to you, Big J. The reason why I stopped coming to your channel, you stop talking about things that mattered. Your channel became idle chatter to me, and I don't do that.
Okay, good.
When you start talking about when you talk about content, when you have good content, man, I'm there. I support you. But when when these arguments, you start screaming and yelling, but man, that's unbecoming, brother. And this is an honest critique. Maybe it's bad that I have to talk to you in public, but I don't have your personal phone number, so this is the only way I can reach out to you. But the honest critique is, brother, if you go back to the original content that you were doing, you'd be cool. But these arguments that you have up here, screaming and yelling at I am because you have a difference of opinion. That's what's killing your channel. Your persona outside of your channel is killing your channel.
Because when you got a gang of niggas creating
it
a
makes
narrative,
no difference. It makes no difference.
Saying shit that's not true. That's not entirely true.
Words don't bother men.
I'm doing it for this reason. When I'm telling niggas, no, look, niggas, that's not the reason why I did it. I did it for that reason. Stop making them shit up. Stop putting shit out of the timeline.
Big J. I know jokes have been made about me on this channel. You think I worry about that shit? No. You know why? Because just like I told you on Friday, you don't allow anyone to come out there and capture your brain like that. You don't ever allow somebody to be that important in your fucking brain.
Absolutely.
I can't stand
why
when
would-
people lie
why
on
would-
me.
I don't give
I
a
can't stand when
damn.
people
Why
So
would-
we all
like
got
that
lied
bullshit.
on, dude.
That bullshit when
Right.
y'all, when you and Preem did the pure
And
butterfly,
you heard,
that
and you,
pissed me the
and
fuck off
this is
too.
another
That
thing.
other
That
that
Pure
other
even said. This is
bullshit
another
that
thing
went
that
down.
Pure even
I
said.
can't
We all
stand that
Pure
got
even
shit.
said,
I'm
stop
sorry.
calling her
all of
name.
us
I
forgot
can't
that
stand that lie
Everybody.
shit. They in the
all of
windows.
us let
You're
that
not gonna private that fucking
listen.
live stream
But
because
But
Pure
listen,
even
Bob,
said.
he keeps
y'all
Pure
posting
said
40
that
Oh
you
my
better
he
God.
keeps
not
bringing
I'm
up
done.
y'all come
Pure.
out there and
But
start
y'all
taking
see,
over
he
his
changing
background.
the
I can't
narrative
stand
to
that
what we was literally
shit.
talking about.
You supposed to be grown men and you doing bullshit like that. You supposed to be grown men. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, is somebody
You supposed to be grown men and you
what's
acting like
happening?
goddamn children. I can't stand that shit when I see niggas over the age of 30 doing
Okay, listen,
that
we don't want to have to
She
mute.
said,
I don't
do
can't
not
stand that
use
want to
her
have to
name
mute
to
you.
attack us anymore because Pure not even worried about it. And she
Right.
said that to me.
Exactly.
That's right.
Pure
We gotten
told
over
you.
that. We gotten over
Pure
that.
told you.
And that's
Those
I'm
the
of
able to
us
point.
who
speak to Pure
those of
without
us have
any
I
problem.
don't
apologized
care.
to each
I
other
don't
and
like when
everything.
grown men do whole shit.
Listen,
Okay.
That's
first
my
of all,
problem.
Big J, you don't do whole shit?
Big J.
I
Who
do whole shit because
who
y'all
made
do
you?
whole
Let me
shit.
ask you something.
Okay,
Y'all
so
don't
that's
like
your
it.
good.
so
Y'all don't
that's
like
the
it.
reason.
We
Now,
ain't got
how
to do it
dumb
back
does
to
that
y'all.
sound? How
That's the reason.
stupid and
You,
dumb
so
that
who
sound?
sounds
he
immature right
said he
now?
don't
Who
like
says
whole
that?
shit, but he do
Right.
whole shit.
Yeah, I
Right.
do
Who
right
Because
on
y'all
back
do
to
whole shit.
y'all.
Exactly. So
That's
you're
stupid.
Big
proving
J.
my case.
Big J. Like I
You're
said,
being
my
a
man.
hypocrite right now.
Right.
I will do
Listen,
whole
brother.
shit
Brother
back to
man.
you. You
I
do something
have
to me, I'll
nothing.
do right
Right.
back to
Listen,
you.
brother.
That's
I
how
have
it
nothing
works.
but
Because I'm telling you right now, y'all never respected me.
Right.
That was the
Listen,
point right
brother
there.
man.
Okay, listen.
Then
I
people
never
don't respect
respected
me.
you. Well,
That's
We're
BS.
gonna have
I
problems.
just said that was my opening stanza, bro. I have nothing but respect for you. So you can't say that.
I'm not talking to you, music.
No, you know,
I'm
but
not
when you make
referring to you.
when you
I'm
make a
referring
general
to
statement,
I'm referring
when
to
you make
them.
it, wait a minute, when you make a general statement, and I can automatically disclaim that that's what I just did. So you can't say y'all. You
I'm
can't
talking
say
to the
y'all
person you was
because
talking to
they're
me.
okay.
Music.
Listen, from what I understand, that dude that was just talking, what's his name? What's the brother's name right there? Aries.
Yeah.
Aries
Yes.
Aries said he respected you. Okay, and sometimes even Big J, I've even heard Devastating say, "Man, I respect you," but I've heard I Am say, "Big J, I respect you," but I've heard other men up on these panels say, "Big J, I respect you," but when you step again, as I tell these women, when you step out of respect zone, what do you think the reaction is? What man do you know in his right mind is going to continually let you yell at him? What man in his right mind is going to stand? Makes no difference.
Right man.
Makes no difference. What man in his right mind, because you don't agree with him, is going to allow you to badger him verbally? What man in his right mind is going to take that, Big J?
In what right mind?
No, right, wrong, or indifferent. What man do you know? What real man do you know would stand there and take that verbally every time he runs into you?
You expect me to take somebody
No.
else's bullshit?
What I'm saying.
Thank you very much.
Wait a minute. What I'm
shit
saying
off.
is,
No
wait a
damn
minute.
body.
What I'm saying is, there's a way to have discord without screaming. But you seem to take that route one time too many. Tonight you did. Like I said, go back and listen for yourself. If you don't believe me, tonight you did. Tonight.
Big J. And I mean, to piggyback off this gentleman's point, I think I told you that on Friday. The reason why I come at you the way I do, again, the reason why I come at you the way I do is because when you're on panels, you talk over people, you butt in, you're very, very condescending,
like how they do
and disrespectful
to me all the time,
when
like
you cursed
I am
out
just
Brandy
did
Taylor.
tonight.
No, when you cursed out Brandy, and I had to make you apologize. You don't give a damn about that. You come on with that persona like everyone is supposed to bow down at your feet. And that's exactly the reason why I come after you.
Supposed to kiss y'all's asses.
No, you ain't supposed to kiss my ass.
Right, real deal. No,
the
way I see them dog piling shit. Yeah, y'all want me to bow down to y'all. So there's a body that logic.
Nigga, nobody asked you to bow down.
I talk to you one on one.
You don't come with respect.
I ain't talking to you.
I
am. I'm talking to Aries.
People,
I ain't talking to you. I'll pull your chain when I'm talking to you. I am. I'm talking to Aries.
You don't say nothing.
On something specific.
You just jump right in and get to talking and yelling.
No, I'm talking to him because it's something specific between me and Aries. So why you up in it? I am.
Because I can.
Niggas love.
Okay.
That is one thing I noticed. Niggas don't want to go one-on-one with me. Y'all need a team.
Did I go one-on-one?
Y'all need
one-on-one with you on
to
Friday?
take me on. Why
Did I
is
go
that?
one-on-one
Nigga,
with you
this
on
ain't no
Friday?
one-on-one.
No,
Nigga,
no,
your
nigga,
dumb
no,
ass on
nigga.
the
Y'all
panel,
need
nigga.
help.
Okay.
It's like
And
you
what
like
Talking about
y'all
aspect?
need help.
one-on-one.
Okay, Big
You
J.
said
And
I
what
was on your
aspect?
live stream on
Let,
Friday
Big J.
Black men. No,
by
I know it's
myself.
Let me ask you.
about black men.
I
Okay.
was on
Black
Wait a
your
men
minute.
live
do
stream
that
I was just
by
bullshit.
playing
Big
myself,
for
J.
Big
women.
J.
Big
You
J.
can't
Like
take
on
no
Friday.
Big
one-on-one,
J.
niggas.
Big
Y'all can't
J.
do
Nigga,
that
I
shit.
went one-on-three
Big
because it was
Big J.
Come
actually
on,
you,
man.
Big
Sexy Red,
J.
and Gabe.
Big J. In what aspect would you like to go one-on-one?
I ain't talking to you, Mr.
No,
New.
I'm
I'm
asking
talking
you.
to
No, you said black man. So yes, you are talking to me.
no,
All right,
no.
don't back
I'm
up.
talking
Don't
to
back up.
Aries and
No, 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 no,
nothing.
no,
I'm talking to
no.
Aries,
And
and
what aspect? Okay,
I'm talking to
okay.
them
And what
niggas
aspect?
who
Wait a
they
minute.
hang
Wait a minute.
around with.
And what
That's who I'm
aspect,
referring
brother
to.
man? And what aspect would you like to go one-on-one? In what aspect? Pretend I'm Aries. In what aspect would you like
I
to
ain't
go
gonna pretend you
one-on-one?
Aries. Aries is over here. I'm dressing Aries
In what
because me and
aspect?
him we have a problem. Me and him have
And
problems.
okay, okay. What's the subject of the one-on-one? What would you like to talk about? And what would be the idea that would make you say that broad statement that black men are afraid to go one-on-one?
Because you know why I said that? Because I see a pattern. It's not just with me, just like the whole what Anger Man did with Destiny. Black men that can't take on somebody else one-on-one. I noticed in this shitless circle of YouTube, niggas can't
Wait a minute.
take niggas on one-on-one.
Wait a minute.
They
Let me
need help
go.
with somebody else.
Let me go get a post hole digger so it's easier to move the goalpost. We ain't talking about Destiny. We ain't talking about Angry Man.
No. I said it's a pattern of behavior, Mr. Newsy. I'm not moving
Well,
the goalpost
but I understand that.
because
But I
I've been
understand
making that statement
But
for
who
years.
right? Okay,
I've been making that statement for
Big J,
years.
who creates
That
the
black
pattern?
men in this space
Who
do
creates
that bullshit.
Okay. Who creates the pattern that you follow?
No, if I'm making an
No.
observation
No. Okay.
of
Right.
patterns, if there's a
Right.
pattern I'm seeing, well,
Okay.
you're making a pattern.
Okay, so
It's
I
a
don't
pattern.
like. Okay, so I don't like Angry Man. So the only time I talk about Angry Man is in a negative light. So I don't like. Well, I didn't like the departed Kevin Samuels. So I never watched any of his streams. So the only reason I know
I'm not
about Kevin Samuels.
Wait,
Wait. Let me
Angry Man.
finish,
I'm not
please.
sub Angry Man.
Please.
It's a point.
Wait.
It's a point.
I understand. So the
everybody
point
seeing
is right.
That's
so
why.
the point is, you know, heard the old saying, garbage in, garbage out. You ever heard that? You are what you eat. So if all
what
you
are
do,
you talking about has nothing to do with me.
Yes,
Say that
what
right
I'm
now.
trying to
What
say
you
is
talking about
what I'm trying to say to you is, Big J, if all you do is feed yourself with garbage, that's all that's going to come out of you is garbage. You understand now? If all you feed yourself is with manosphere talking points, eventually you're going to start having manosphere talking points. If all you do is try to get a point by screaming and yelling, that's all you're going to do. Read the chat. Listen to the stream. No, that's the point.
I don't care about the street. I'm not of the street.
Wait a minute.
I'm not of the street. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute. You can't say fuck the chat or fuck the stream because you are here.
So
you are
want to talk about a pattern. I just need to add this on. You want to talk about a pattern, Big J. Thursday night, you made a live stream and you had my name in it and you said to pull up, yet and still I was blocked. And I called you out about that. I said that was whole shit. Number two, and matter of fact,
and
that
yet
same
though
night,
you
Pure,
won't call Red for doing the same goddamn shit.
You cut me off.
That was
cutting me off.
I even said that in the video.
Okay, so with that being said,
Oh my
Pure
God,
even called you out
wrap
on it.
this up. We got like 11 people on the panel. We want to talk about something more than y'all having a bitch fight. Wrap this up.
Yeah. See.
Anyways, like I was saying,
Nah, we actually
Pure.
okay with this topic. Like, what's going on?
No, I was explaining to him that the pattern is on Thursday night. This was supposed to be done because Verbal and Pure spoke to you, and you said this shit was done on Thursday night. Then the next night, you had another fucking live stream about. We calmed shit down. I was talking and being copacetic with you and Pure Friday night. Now we're here today. You still got fucking issues. My question is,
I got
beef
issues.
is
I
over.
am put in a time, getting a timeline.
No, I
all
pulled up
fucked
on you on BMT, and all of a sudden you said you still had me blocked, having this, you saying fuck me and all that.
Yeah. You still blocked.
All right, GMT, you still talking shit. So obviously there's still some issues. All that to be said, if shit is dead, let the shit die. Do you understand? That's all I'm saying. So you can enjoy life and stop having these fucking women who obviously throwing themselves at you. Stop ignoring them. Because why are you coming out there using all that fucking time beefing with niggas?
Because I believe in punishment. People should not get away with bullshit.
Man, listen,
like how Reg been getting away. Like how Reg been getting away with a whole lot of
you ain't nobody
shit
in this fucking world.
That nigga been getting around a whole lot of shit.
Look, you
that
ain't God.
Shit he be doing.
You're not God.
Flagging people videos
you're
and
not
shit.
earned. No,
doing all this shit. No, he been getting away with a
vengeance.
whole lot of grimy shit.
Look,
and he out there
and
playing
that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. You
Get
think something is owed to you. Vengeance isn't owed to you, Big J. It's not. You is just another person just like everybody else out here. Live your life and get off this shit, bro. I'm done.
I think that's true.
Tell that lemon head, because my name's always in his goddamn mouth.
Well, see,
have an issue with him, dog. But again,
that's the point.
The thing is, you won't tell your homeboys that.
Again, I'm not talking about my homeboys. I'm talking you man to man. Again,
I got a problem with that.
And I told you about that shit.
Right.
I said, man to man, I pulled up on you.
Right. There go a prime example of what he talking about. He said it's dead, but as soon as my man stopped talking, poof, you're right back at it. I'm telling you, man. You know, some of the stuff that you complain about, Big J, you do. Some of the very things that you bitch about, that you say that you don't do.
Okay. You know what, Mr. Music?
I'm trying to be.
Hey, Music. What if I show you the links and I show you shit? And then instead of you,
but the point is, it shouldn't matter.
And when I do, hold on. And when I show you the links and stuff, I want to know. They come back to me after you see the bullshit. When you come back to me and tell me, that I'm still so wrong on how I react.
But understand something. Even if you are right about what someone said,
and I know I'm right.
Okay. Let's take for granted that you are right about someone disrespecting you. How long are you supposed to carry that disrespectful torch until you get vengeance of what? What is the final outcome of you holding this grudge? What is the ultimate? What is the ultimate?
That's the thing. That's the problem I have is because
okay, I'll tell you what, Mr. You want me to say, I know what you want me to say. You want me to say, well, Big J, you need to let it go because it's not, no. Let them disrespect you. Let them disrespect your co-host. Allow them to do all this bull, all that little whole shit in the background. Just allow it to happen, and you be happy because you are a bigger man, Big J. You're a bigger man. I'm tired of being that bigger man.
No, but it's the question though.
I'm tired of being a big man.
You gonna come?
I only got one.
He been claiming he gonna come.
I only got one cheek.
Let me say this. He's been coming talking about he's gonna do this and do that to people and all this. You're not gonna do shit. That's the problem. You keep talking about vengeance, but you're not showing up at nobody's city.
I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
No, but nigga, I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to you. Because that's why me and you
why you talking I am?
Because you threatened to do something to me, and I've been waiting for you to come. I even said I paid for your fucking plane
when I said I was going to California, I wasn't talking about you.
To get this ass whooping and get fucked up. Nigga.
When I was talking about me coming to California, I wasn't talking about you. You made it about you.
No, nigga.
You made it about you.
I came on your stream, nigga. You said my name. I came on your stream. We had the conversation. We didn't have a conversation?
Yeah, we did. But then.
So what the fuck you talking about?
Before that, nigga, when I said I was coming to California, I never said you.
I don't care.
I was talking about a woman, nigga.
I don't care.
I was talking about going to California for a woman.
I don't care. You talk about nigga.
That's what I was talking about. You made you and bitch ass Fred made it about y'all. Y'all made it about y'all.
Nigga, like I said, you keep clubbing me in with somebody else.
Some helmets over there, coming there and violate my own shit. Creating a fucking narrative, false ass narrative. When I'm talking about a woman.
Like I said,
it shows how stupid y'all are. I'm talking about how stupid you are. A woman
because you making threats that you ain't gonna fulfill.
That threats came afterward. That threats came afterward.
Okay, listen, time out.
Fuck the timeline up.
Okay, Big J.
Fuck the timeline up.
Big J. The art.
Get your timeline straight before you speak. I am
the art of deflection. So let's get back to the question that I asked you. With all this vengeance and all this, what is the outcome of once you said when of the vengeance, what is the total? What is it? What is it about? What is the total thing? What is it? What is it going to culminate to?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that.
Is
and
there an answer?
I'm trying to figure out why you want me to answer that for you.
No, it's not for me. But honestly, you don't even have to answer it for me. Honestly, you don't. But answer it for yourself. What is the ultimate?
I already said what the ultimate the other day. That's all it is.
Okay, so say for instance, the question I asked you earlier, a couple times ago, you said you've had a vengeance, a hatred for some guy for the last 3-4 years. So what is that hatred turned into? What is the final outcome of that? Or is that still stacked on the table, along with the other bits of hatred that you need to go finish up first?
It's on the table.
So how much stuff you got on the table? That's the question. And so that's what I'm saying. Maybe sometimes it's best to take a look at yourself and then understand why people address you and talk to you the way they do. It's not so much the way that you, maybe sometimes it's the way you address people. And they're just anticipating that I know Big J go come up here, just like in the chat room, in 3, 2, 1, boom. Big J about to explode. So much so that the dude came up and said, man, I don't want you to have a stroke on your channel.
I think that everybody needs to understand at this point that this is how Big J wants to be, because this conversation has been had plenty of times with him.
Yeah.
Me and Pure just had it a few days ago. Mela came up and she had her input. People in the chat were talking, like there are people that care about him, and we've said all of this to him, but he is a grown man, and at some point you have to get to acceptance in the 5 stages of grief, right? And
Absolutely.
The accepting part is that he is a fully grown man. He has heard everything that you're saying, Music. I said it to him. His very, very good friend Pure has. We're all saying the same thing. Even his quote unquote enemies are telling him, and this is just what he wants to do. So this is just what it is at this point. He wants to do this. He likes doing this. There's something that Mr. Big J gets out of this behavior. I think he could be better. I think he's highly intelligent. I think he's a very good person. I like him. I like him a lot, and he knows that.
Agreed. I think he is. I think he's very intelligent. I don't watch a whole lot of people, but I'll sit back and I listen to the man. Folks make fun of his speech impairment, but hey,
but this is who he is. He's not. Yes. He's not going to change unless he wants to change, and he does not want to. This is what Big J wants to do.
No, don't add things on.
Do you want to do this?
And add shit on that
do you want to do that? Do you want to do this? Do you want?
Because he does it
to do what you're doing exactly.
We all have spoken to you.
Everybody.
We've all talked. Everybody, and we're like, dude, what are you doing? Like, if you want a woman, you could get one. If you don't, then cool. But they're yelling at people, like, and then. Like, you really go on the attack. And people keep trying to explain to you. And don't blame nobody for your channel not be you have done that to yourself. You are a blocker. If anybody disagree with you, you yell at them and then you block them.
His best friend Pure told him that. That's why I love Pure, because she's his good friend, but Pure tells him the truth straight up, no chaser. Pure is like, listen, this ain't cute. This ain't hot. The reason why Pure just told him that bomb on his panel the other day that I was on. She was like, Big J, you were the one who's ruining your own channel. You're doing it. She told him that. She's like, you want to interview people and you want to interview politicians and stuff like that. She said, who wants to come? What type of politician or somebody of, value or whatever you want to call it, right? Who wants to come to your channel if this is what you're going to do on your channel? So Big J, I think you need to make a decision. Do you want to be the yelling, screaming? Do you want?
Made my
Okay,
decision.
Okay, so is your decision that you want to be the yelling, screaming banshee that people laugh at and make fun of, or do you want to be someone that everybody can respect? And it doesn't mean you can't go off on a motherfucker, right? You can absolutely do that from time to time, but you have more to offer is what I think. But if you don't think it, then that's your problem and your issue, and there ain't nothing none of us can do about it. So if this is who you are, then people don't need to waste their time pointing anything else out to you anymore. That's it, and that's all. Now, I still love you, but it is what it is. You are who you are. This is what you want to be, then be that. And you're going to get what you get, period.
Okay, Verbal. You expect me to sit back and allow somebody add on shit that never even happened, put things out the timeline that didn't happen, mix the story around to put me in certain position. You think I'm allowed to sit back and allow somebody to say it,
no,
keep on saying
no,
that shit when
no,
I'm actually explaining what happened, and niggas still keep going back and try to make it seem like I did something that on the
like
opposite
I told
end?
you before, like I told you the other night. Didn't I tell you the other night? That's not the expectation, and that's not what I said. But how you address it, if you want to be heard, you got to address it in a different way. If you don't want to be heard and you want people to go around on their channels and laugh at you and make you a clown, and oh God, here comes Big J, we know what he's going to do. They already are turning their minds and ears off of anything that you have to say.
It just happened over here an hour ago. I'm trying to explain to this idiot, but
you're
what
yelling.
really went on the niggas, I don't care what happened. Yelling. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I mean, how you going to deal with somebody like that?
How is
somebody?
But he was telling the truth. You the
happened?
one. First of all, we're not gonna act like we didn't find out that he was telling the truth. Somebody came up and backed him up.
Yeah, though he didn't know the other shit. See, he left out some bullshit out.
Look, he may not know it. Listen, people ain't got to tell the whole story, especially if they wasn't there for it. You try to
the
do
whole
that.
story does matter because y'all made it seem like I did this for this reason when in actuality it was for something else.
It don't matter what the reason you did it. You want to keep focusing on. No, it really don't, because nobody was judging you. He simply said, hey, I asked you, why are you mentioning him taking care of this if you mention yours? That's it. It don't matter why. It don't matter. None of that matters to the story at hand. It doesn't matter. You did say what you said. Nobody was judging you based on what you're saying, but he's saying, he asked you, how could you laugh at Reg taking care of his mother?
I ain't laugh at Reg.
Okay, well, mention it.
See what you just did?
Now you're going to focus on the word laugh. Okay, now you're going to see what you're doing?
You what said I laughed at Reg.
Listen, I didn't say that you laughed at fucking Reg. Nigga, I didn't say that.
Yes, you just did.
I said that he said you laughed at Reg. Nigga, I didn't say
Which is
you
a lie.
didn't.
I didn't laugh at Reg.
Okay, but why are you hearing? See, that's how I know you're faking a motherfucking phony.
No,
nigga.
I'm not fake.
I'm not. Listen, bitch. Listen, you pissing me the fuck off. Okay, stop. I'm trying to be calm because I've been letting you play with me too motherfucking long. See how you the play. Ooh, I didn't laugh at Reg. Ooh, I didn't laugh at Reg. Ooh. So now you're gonna focus on the word laugh, huh?
Because laughing implies I was making fun of him.
Nigga, you was making fun of him.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, look, I made fun of him. You was up here making fun with him too, nigga. Stop fucking lying.
I talked about his black. I talked about that punk ass chair. Yeah.
Okay, so we was making fun of him. Now you just said, "Oh, you implied I'm making fun of him."
But I wasn't making fun of him that he was taking care of his mother, though.
Oh my God!
It was some other shit.
Oh my!
You see how that works?
Hey,
you see what he do?
Hey, Bob. Your thing says, do women need men in 2023? What you think?
Well, you know what my answer is. Hell,
ladies, let's hear your answer. This will be interesting.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it depends on what kind of men we talking about. Okay, because this is ridiculous right here. A man who can't oh, I'm sorry, a man who can't handle, even if somebody lying on him, you know what I'm saying? Like, they lied on Jesus Christ, baby.
And Jesus will come back and destroy them.
Well, I don't see that happening. People talking about lying on Jesus Christ every
Revelation,
day.
though. So he promised he come back and destroy people.
No, not the scripture, please. Let's not go there.
she put it up.
No, please.
I didn't put out no
Roy
scriptures.
Chess will come up here.
You put it up there. Y'all
I didn't put out no scriptures.
No, I'm talking about Big J. I'm talking about Big J. You just talked about, you know, she just said
No,
they
she
talked
didn't put
about
up
Jesus.
nothing. She
And
just
you're
said
talking about
they
right.
lied on Jesus.
Right, that's
and
it.
as a
That
matter
ain't
of fact,
scripture. They did.
Jesus died over
Right.
that lie, and he could have stopped it, but he didn't. He was the Son of God, right? So he accepted, and it took death over a lie over him. So who are you to be like, oh, they lied on me? They lied on me all the goddamn summer. What the hell are you talking? They lie on all of us.
Right.
I could
So
fire
that's
up
what
a
I'm
live
saying.
stream right now
It
and
don't
lie
matter.
on Mr. Music.
It
And I might
don't
do
matter.
it.
That's right. And it don't matter. And it don't matter. What? She said that? What? And as far as it gonna go. I'm not gonna hold a grudge against her and say I'm never gonna talk to her again. Notice how that used the B word. Notice that? Because it don't matter. It don't matter for men, Big J. It does not matter. A man does not hold a grudge that long on anything. He's too busy doing other things. Other things need to occupy that space in your mind of how you gonna get even with Reg the bad guy. A nigga walking around named Reg the bad guy. Think about that.
And Reg didn't even do him nothing like that. Like to make,
Right.
I talked about Reg,
that,
Reg
bro.
talked about me. And I forget about that shit because
Right.
what I forgot shit.
Right.
And he does too, because him and Reg have been in beef before, and then he'll end up over there eventually again.
No.
Dude, this shit been going on since I've been on YouTube. Y'all fall out, and then you'll be right back over there. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you just don't let shit go.
No, I don't.
Yeah, well, but I know I hear you say that, but that's not a good thing. The way you saying it, like as if that's a good thing.
Right. And that's the cause of this title right here. That's why it's easy for a woman to put that title out. Do women need men in 2023? The answer is not men that act like this.
Backhand insult right there. That was a backhand insult. That was a backhand insult. Thank you, Miss News, for backhand insult.
I think it was a front-handed insult.
Me too.
I don't think it was. I don't think
And guess what?
I
might have to smoke. I might have to go after him for that simp ass. That simp ass insult.
Simp ass now. So you manosphere? You manosphere now?
Yeah, I went there with
you manosphere now?
Yeah, I went there with it.
No.
No. You were trying to show out. No, you was trying to show out. And you were doing that baby boomer bullshit, which I don't like. That boomer bullshit, I can't stand.
Boomer.
I don't care. I don't care what you call it. Boomer just got blown up.
You sound like BGS with that bullshit. Trying to son a man.
No, I'm not. Listen.
You bargain, Mr.
Well, listen.
Try it again. And then you're going to say trying to son somebody young. Nigga, you ain't young. You about to be 40 soon.
Well, I'm younger than him.
Yeah, but you ain't young though.
I'm younger than he is.
Yeah, and
that's the point. That's what I said.
Right, and somebody young, and there's somebody younger than you.
Kill me.
So
they kill me. 40 years old. Talk about young. They kill me. They kill me with that. I'd be like, okay.
Right.
You breaking up, Mr. Music.
All right.
We just keep.
I think my.
Is it me, y'all, or is it him? I'm sorry.
Don't say he's Borgin. I can't hear him at all.
Do not keep saying that. Well, I respect you, Big J, but yet you keep on insulting me.
You could get insulted and still be respected. You do know that, right? The only reason you feel insulted because he was telling the truth.
Yeah. Yep.
Ain't gonna be no more any more insulting. You gonna tell me I respect you, Big J. If you respect you, wouldn't insult me like that. Trying to do that.
He respect you. That's why he respect you. That's why he's telling you the truth. You know, people who don't respect you, they ain't gonna tell you the truth. They ain't even gonna have a conversation with you. So I don't think, like, what's wrong? Like, y'all don't understand how men act or as people.
No, I know what a sneak this when I hear it.
Okay, but anyway, it wasn't a sneak this. It was outright like, hey, even I said it. Like, if the men act like you've been acting, then no, women don't need you. Don't even want you.
Back.
Did you leave? Because I didn't see you leave.
Am I still bored?
You still bored?
I think I might have been bored a bit.
You're borging a little bit still. I don't know. I just need my man, any men's of mine need to have some self-control, because I understand that men will get upset about certain things, especially when they're in protective mode, which Big J will claim to be in when he gets upset. But as a woman, I have to have some type of, leverage, to say, to be able to calm a man down, hey, babe, it's not that serious. Relax. It's okay. I'm okay. And he needs to be able to hear that. Especially if he's so-called protecting me, he needs to be able to hear it's okay. Everything's good. I'm fine. You don't have to do all of that. Just let it go. Don't even trip. But a man who cannot even be calmed from the sound of his woman, who he's supposed to be defending, saying, I'm okay, that's going to be a problem. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Pure told you over and over again that she is not worried over
it wasn't
these
just
men.
hers. It wasn't just
it doesn't
though.
matter. You mentioned me, you mentioned Sexy Red. We don't care. And she told you, Pure told you, all the women that you're mentioning that you're defending and you're upset, we can handle ourselves.
I can't stand when a bunch of niggas dogpile on one woman. I hate that.
I understand that. It's yeah, that's fine. We get it, but you go overboard is what I'm saying. Like you carry it longer than we maybe care. We're like, we're not even care. We don't care about these niggas, Big J. We don't care about them. They're not important. For you to get your blood pressure all
I'm
up
sorry.
and all that
Am I
shit,
back?
they're not important like that. Yeah.
You back now.
I'm back. Now you were saying, Big J, I said I have an unstable connection, but go ahead. You were saying something about a backhanded slap. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was what I'm telling verbal, like I can't stand when you see a bunch of niggas dog piling
not verbal,
on
just
a
me
woman.
and you. No, you were speaking.
I'm talking, but you keep on borging out. I can't hear you.
No.
You keep borging out. I'm supposed to listen to you when you borging.
Can you hear me now?
I'm still on the top topic with a verbal.
Okay. But anyway, I was sneaking.
He said you would. Big J. He was questioning you about saying he was sneak dissing you.
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
Because you used the title against me after say I respect you, Big J.
No,
when
I said you. What's the title of this stream? Do women need men in 2023? I said not men that act like this. Do you act like this?
But you were making reference to me though.
I asked you a question. Did I make a reference to you?
And I'm giving you the answer. You made a reference to me. What was
so I
you?
wasn't.
Was you
so no, I didn't make a reference to you. I said men that act like this.
Then who are the men that act like that? What
you tell me, because they showed it wasn't making this title about me.
Well, they sure ain't making a title about me either, though.
So okay, so they weren't talking about me. So I wasn't talking about you. Or is it that a hit dog will holler? I don't sneak this. I come straight out and say what I have to say.
No, you said it after I made a comment.
Okay, so let me ask
said
you
it when I
that.
made
So
it.
I'll ask you a question that based on the persona that you have put here tonight, do you think you are a pursuable person for any woman that's listening right now?
To any woman that listens right now, I can care less.
I didn't ask you that, whether you care less. I asked you your opinion. Do you think you are a pursuable person, a pursuable male based on your persona that you have put on here tonight?
I think I am.
In what aspect?
Just like what I told Verbal. When I see a bunch of niggas going after one dog pound woman, I hate that shit. I go against that shit. Thank you very much.
So you'll rather get into a verbal altercation with a bunch of niggas on a live stream about something that they said about a woman. So you're ready to come to
dog pound, the dog pound effect.
Okay. And
it ain't new in the space. That shit ain't new. It's a pattern.
Right. So it's old news then. So why continue?
No, I said I see a pattern of behavior within the chitlin circuit of YouTube of niggas dog pounding on a woman. Like 5 niggas going on one woman, 10 niggas going on one woman. Yeah, but I'm the problem, right? Okay, I'm the problem, right?
No, not at all. I didn't say there's nothing wrong with coming into someone's defense, especially Black women on these streets, because it seems there's more channels that's dedicated to tearing down than they are building up. So I understand your bravado in that aspect, but what I don't understand is how you come at these very same women that you say that you are protecting.
Who are these women I went after?
These same women that you said that you came after because someone called someone the B word.
Yeah, and I blocked and kicked that person out. I got every right to do that.
Okay. So again, I'll ask you, based on the title of this stream, do you think you are a suitable person that anyone in this chat room would find?
I don't care about anybody in the chat room, but I do know who I'm suitable to, though.
Who?
The other woman called a bitch.
And where is she now?
That doesn't even matter. The point
no,
was,
it does matter
though,
because
the point is though, I'm loyal to that person.
No, but it does matter because you're putting up loyalty to. You're putting up loyalty to a ghost.
There are people who I'm loyal to.
A ghost. To what
there are
reason?
people who I'm loyal to, Mr. Music, that I will fucking defend.
For what?
I'm loyal to. It's called loyalty. I pay back people who have been loyal to me. I pay them back.
How? In what aspect, Big J? How are you going to pay them back?
I already have.
Is revenge something that you can slice up and send to them in the mail?
There's some shit I have done in vengeance.
So you're willing to tell me that you're willing to put yourself in mortal jeopardy by committing a crime to avenge some words on YouTube? But that's the sign of a real man. So I'll ask you the question. Let's go back to the crust of this conversation. In 2023, does a woman need a man? Not one that acts like that. That ain't no sneak diss, brother.
Whatever you say.
That ain't no sneak diss. That's reality.
That's your opinion.
No, that's reality.
But I do, but I can back up myself. This ain't my channel where I can't back up. I can't back up my words up though.
Right. What are you gonna
go ahead and have it.
What are you gonna say?
Go ahead and have it.
What are you going to say on your channel that's going to be different on this
channel? I just show you links. I'm gonna show you what was said. You know, people since people like to make up shit.
What link can you show me that's going to tell me or prove to me the question that I asked you? What link can you show me that's going to
the truth matters to me?
Wait a minute. Though. What link or what direction are you?
Matters to
what
me.
Link? What link are you? What link are you going to show me?
That is the answer.
No, you don't even know the answer.
The truth matters to me.
How do you know the answer to the question before I answer? What link that you're going to show me that gives
I said
you
links. I ain't say link.
Okay.
I said links.
What link or links, plural or singular, that you're going to show
address,
me?
To establish the timeline.
Right. To establish
timeline.
the time. No, no. What links?
It's called establishing timeline. The links do have dates on the video. Do they? Is there dates on videos, right? Well, the links are to videos that have dates to them. I think that I can establish the timeline.
Okay.
The timeline matters. You can't just come on YouTube and say, well, Big J said this and Big J did that. Well, wait a minute. You can't sit there and say that because how you gonna mix up what I said in May with something I said in October?
That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't matter, but that's still not the question.
No, that's called lying.
You're under assumption.
And that person you keep doing, he knows.
You're
you know you lying.
Right. But no, you're under the assumption that the question I was going to ask you about these link or links, what link or links can you show me that gives you the blueprint of what a man is supposed to conduct himself as, on or off? If you have a public channel, wait.
I don't care. I really don't care no more.
Wait. If you have a public YouTube channel, you are subjected to criticism. Am I correct?
And I'm subjected to put out the truth and not nobody lying and getting away with the fucking lying.
The truth in what aspect?
The truth matters. That should matter.
The truth
should matter, right?
The truth of an opinion because somebody called somebody.
No, I don't do opinions. I do facts. That's why I say check the links in the description box. Keep telling niggas that. Check the links. Check the link. It's right there.
Okay, PJ.
Timestamp. Bam.
How's the weather?
At some point, I
this is credit. He can
Yeah.
hide that video and then we can get to the facts.
Then we can really know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it seems like he's hiding something. And Mom Cherry, I do have a channel, so I guess I have to go over there. But sometimes I would like this to not be the Big J show. Okay. I would like it to sometimes be the verbal show. Can it just be the verbal show? I'm excited. I'm interested.
Yeah. So let's have the verbal show.
Let's have the verbal show. Now it's time.
No.
Let's have the verbal show.
She got to fix her voice because she sounds like a robot right now.
You're in that tunnel right there. I was going to tell you. You're in the
Oh,
tunnel.
y'all can't really hear me?
We can hear you, but you're in the
I
tunnel.
don't want it to be the verbal show.
This is going to be, ladies and
making a
gentlemen,
point.
coming at you now. It is the Verbal Assassin Show. So
let's get it. Let's go.
So let's go. So
oh no. I was just making a statement. I was just saying
the statement is
no, Mr. Music. All I was doing was trying to make a point. That's it. That's all. You know, it'll be the verbal show on the Verbal Assassin.
Well, you know, every show has segments. So we're in segment 4. Okay. All right. Every show has segments. We done turned the channel, you know.
Bomb, what are you doing over there?
I'm waiting. We about to start the show.
That's right.
The verbal show.
See you.
That's right.
You're supposed to be a Scorpio, and this is what you're doing, really? Okay.
This is how we do it. You said it was time.
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you that one chocolate in the corner of that C's box. Yeah, don't eat that one, ma'am.
Yeah.
I ate that one. I ate it. No.
Yuck.
Them candies been gone. If you did something to them, it's too late.
It's too late. You said you like Fred Sanford. I'm coming to meet you, Elizabeth. I'm coming.
I'm on my way.
Can I get that posthole digger over there? Somebody moving the goalposts. What's your answer to this question?
Just hush yourself.
No, ma'am.
Not no, ma'am. Okay, what do you want to ask?
What's the answer to the question? So do women need men in 2023, ma'am?
No.
And you say no for what reason?
What do men?
This is not the question and answer.
So because what men are saying is that
women need them for provision. Women are providing for themselves. Women need men for protection. Women are protecting themselves. What else do men say women need men for? Because they really don't talk about women needing men for love and affection and camaraderie and friendship, companionship. They don't talk about any of those things. They only talk about money and muscle, really. And we have the money and we have the muscle, at least the artificial muscle, you know? So there are ways around those things that men find themselves valuable. So if men want to be quote unquote needed by women, then they need to present something to women that we feel we cannot attain on our own. And I'm just not hearing men present that to women.
So you're not hearing that from the masses. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not.
No.
Are you?
No, actually, I am not. Most of the time, it's what else is what women are going to bring to the table, not versus what's already set at it. I do hear that a lot. I do hear that, yes, and I do hear a lot of women saying, I'm going to be independent." Of what is the idea of having a man if everything, all the positions of a home, a car, insurance, a job, I have for myself.
Men complain about being a meal ticket, yet that's all they are telling us that they are worth. Men are telling us this. They're saying that I have money, so you should want to be with me. But then if women want to be with them just because they have money, they don't like that either.
So it's a double-edged sword, in other words.
Absolutely. So women at this point are confused. And when people are confused and they cannot untangle their confusion, people decide to just say fuck it and move on and do something else, because life is way too short to wait around too long for somebody to figure it out. So I'm going to say no. And it's unfortunate because I think I would like to live in a world where we feel like we need each other. I think that we're here for a reason, male and female. I think that we have, we have something to offer each other based on the fact that we are different yet the same, because we're all human. Yet there's just a lot of extremely terrified men. I just think that men are terrified of women. That's what I'm seeing. All I hear is fear. All of this complaining and this whining and this crying and all of this, the attacks, and it just sounds like fear to me.
Terrified of women, of women, or they're terrified of having a woman?
I mean terrified of women just in general.
So how would you explain the passport brother or the
they're afraid of women. They're afraid of women. They're not going over there to get women. They're going over there to get easy access to sex by taking advantage of women who are in a predicament. That is not a flex. That is a weak man, a weak male who is going somewhere to find the easiest access with the least amount of investment that he can. If you're with a prostitute, you don't have to show up as a great person. You just have to show that you can afford her financially. That's it. They don't have to change anything. They don't have to be anything. They don't have to level up in any way. They don't have to be better people. They don't have to worry or concern themselves with providing over any type of long term. They want sex, and
that's
they
exactly it.
want it as cheaply as they can get it with the least amount of investment.
Exactly. So it's not the fact that they're afraid of women, they're afraid of the responsibilities of having a woman, meaning you have to provide the provisional aspect, the core aspect of being a man. You have to show and prove.
I don't know. I mean, I would have to say that it's both then, because I hear fear of women in general. Like there are some men who aren't going, all of the men aren't passport bros, and they're still sitting on these platforms demonizing women. The woman is the big bad boogeyman, yet we're supposed to be so weak and so beneath them, yet they're in fear of what they see inferior. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's a mind game. It's a mind fuck. That's all it is.
Well, that's the thing that I think as they say, that you can speak on the thing that you envy the most. Maybe that's a little harsh for some men to swallow, but me personally, I couldn't sit around and for 8-9 hours critique the Pineapple Show. Couldn't do it. But you have some men in these spaces that can do it.
You can't understand what shame, blame, and explain is, Roy Chess. You can't understand what shame, blame, and complain is, SEB and SBC.
I'm not even looking in the chat. Actually, I had to close it to make sure that my internet was a little bit stable. So, what did he say, Jay? Big Jay? Who is
Yeah,
what?
Verbal had already dressed, and he still act like, why does Verbal said men are supposed to be lead, provide, and protect, just as a part of being a man? She already dressed that.
Right. It's not Verbal that says that. That is the core essence of a man, to lead, provide, and protect. That is the core essence of who you are.
No, the point is that's been answered a long time ago. Yet that been answered about 15 minutes ago. And he's still on that.
Right, right. I understand that, but even if the answer was 15 minutes ago or 1,500 years ago, the core answer is still the same. That is the essence that is the core nature of man, to protect, provide. That is the core essence of who we are. That's what we are hardwired to do. Some of us venture from that, but for the most part, that's what most men do.
No, he's shame, blame, and explain. That's what it is. That's what it is, Sin.
Those aren't men.
SBE.
Well, those aren't men. Those are males.
Right. I'm gonna say this about Roy Chess.
She already said that already. She already talked about it.
He's just he is a very weak male. He's one of the ones that is extremely terrified of women and really getting out there and experiencing relationships in a full way. He hides behind the talking points of the manosphere. So he comes in the chat here and he types furiously on his phone or laptop, trying to explain to us the concept of what the men are saying, as if we're stupid. He's extremely annoying. And the problem with Roy Chess is that women do not find him sexually attractive. Like, he's not fuckable. He's not fuckable. That's just what it is. He's not fuckable. When he opens his mouth, everybody knows, every woman knows he's not fuckable. All right. Men, you need to be fuckable too. Like, seriously, you do need to be fuckable. And he's just not. He wants the rhetoric to be true in real life, but it's not. It's just rhetoric, but it gives him some type of, something that's a branch to hang on to, that maybe all is not lost if women can be demonized and he doesn't have to look within himself and see that he is an extreme lame, not just a regular lame. We see those all the time, but he is a supernova lame. And he doesn't want to face that part.
It's like what I lost my train of thought. No, it's like the manosphere, and it's like what Mahogany, pink Mahogany said. When she talking about how the manosphere wants women to be in a certain position, it is like they want. For me, it's a gateway to fascism. The manosphere itself is a gateway to sexual fascism. Well, and if you really sit there and think about it long enough, that's what they want, is fascism.
Right. Again, this is the reason why a woman could create such a panel, a stream like this, because you have enough men out there that they ask that question: "What the hell do I need you for?" And you go over to the manosphere, and these folks like this knucklehead down in the chat room there. What's his name? Roy Chester. I can only imagine what he's saying, but those are the kind of guys that go back out into these chats and they think that they learned something from the master teacher, BGS. They think they learned something from Angry Man. They learned something from Obsidian. They think they learned something from these loose niggas. And that's what they are. Loose
But at
niggas.
the same time, women don't need men because of the technological advancements that they don't really need men anymore.
Well, I disagree with that. I think women do need men and men do need women. I think you make a conscious choice to decide that you don't need a woman. And you give some men, not all, some give women enough ammunition to say, I don't need you. That's the point. That's the point you need to face. It's not all women that say, I don't need a man. I think I run into enough women that say, hell yeah, I do. But I don't need a man like that.
But you hear phrases, like just like what she said, I don't need a man, I want one. I hear phrases like that all the time. So therefore men are not needed, they're wanted.
Well, the idea of need and want is I guess is based on who you are. I mean, some people think needs are wants. Big J. Me personally, I know at some point in time I need a woman for something, if for nothing else, for conversation. I know that. And just because I need it, that don't mean I'm gonna get it. I can want it all day. I might want the company of a woman, but that don't mean I'm gonna get it.
Right. I'm glad Sin said that. I'd rather be with someone I want to be with, but not need.
Exactly. That's the point.
People always been saying that. Women have always been saying
that. But that's the point is, though, you guys, well, I'm saying you guys, excuse me, those guys over there ignore that point. Women don't, when they say they don't need to be with you, they want to be with you, they take that as a slight to them. But you mean you don't need me? There you mean I got this, I got that, I got the fancy car, I got all this money. And if you check the status quo lately, they leading the pack in a whole lot of things.
You're right. Sorry. Want indicates a choice. Right. She's right.
Right. I want $1 million. Is she gonna give it to me?
But at the same time, you said though you need. And if I said though I don't need, it's a problem. But you said you need.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying. You don't need a woman. I understand where that concept comes from. I mean, you don't need a woman for, the day-to-days of whatever. But just because I say when I need a woman, that don't necessarily mean I need the physical presence of one. That just means the conversation to brush something off that I might be thinking about or something I might be doing. There's no escaping the feminine mystique of how to come up with an answer sometimes.
Why is it that this tiny word, this 4-letter word, is actually it's like a curse word, this need thing? Why is that so horrible? We don't have a problem to say that we need food and water, that we need shelter, that we need, to work. We need some type of, financial ability to take care of ourselves. We don't have a problem saying we need those things. Those are in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Those are at the top. But also what's up there is social connection. That is also a human need.
Absolutely.
Right? That is a need. And babies have failure to thrive, not just because of lack of proper nutrition or some type of genetic problem. They have a perfectly healthy child will have failure to thrive because they are not being nurtured. They don't have the physical connection. They're not being tended to. Their emotions, their all of the things that we need as human beings, our connection is not being tended to. A child can have failure to thrive and die without parents or some caretaker consistently showing that they love this child and that they care for this child. We are all children inside. We still remember our inner child. Our inner child is still right here, right in the middle of us. We're just big now. That's it. We're just big now. We're just big now. And we still need social connection. So I can easily say that I need my friends. I need I need my children. I need the love of my children. I need to love them and take care of them and nurture them. I need to do that. I have to do that. But for some reason, when it comes to romance and, loving someone who is not your blood, who you don't have to love, but it's a whole different type of love, we're all so afraid to say that we need that too.
Well, you did mention a don't have to, remember? And I think it's poignant and eloquent and absolutely true what you said. Then I'm coughing right now. I'll be back.
I mean, like that word need, it's taking away a agency.
After I finish coughing, I got something to say. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Handy your business.
Okay, well, go call.
Handle your business,
I'm
Billie
trying to-
Holiday. Go ahead, Billie Holiday.
I got this ginger tea with too much ginger, and it hit me the wrong way in the throat. I don't know what to say in the throat.
Not in the throat chakra. Not the throat chakra, girl.
Anyway, what Verbal said is brilliant, and it should be adhered to. What really, if I may play devil's advocate with a cough in my throat, is to say that there is a such thing as I don't have to. It's not that we don't need each other. We don't have to need is it's a mentality. Cause like say for instance, me being married, right? It don't mean shit if I've been separated, we're estranged from each other. So really, I don't have to put up with his bullshit. And even though we're legally married, I don't have to put up with his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So do I really need him? You know what I mean? I like what you said because it's perplexing to me that I can value the institution of marriage, but not value the stick and stay part of it. Like, what's the point of being legally wedded to one another if you have both determined that it's probably not a good idea to dwell with one another because we'll probably hurt each other in our sleep. You know what I mean? It can get that bad. And it's never happened before, but I mean, you know how you get to a point where you just look at somebody and you just say, I can't stand this motherfucker. Why is he even breathing? It gets to that point. And so do I need him? No, I just needed him to produce the child that I love with everything of my being. That's what I needed him for. But do I have to put up with him after I've extracted what I needed from him? I don't know. That's kind of a cold ass thing to say.
Well, let me ask you, everybody a question on here in just real honesty and just, just being adults with this, right? Have you ever had a romantic partner have a conversation with them and they said to you, I need you?
They were lying. Yeah, I had that conversation plenty of times.
So, but how did that make you feel when they said that to you?
That they were being dramatic. I was judging it because it felt good to hear, but
right. That's the point I'm getting at.
Yeah,
it feels people want if someone says that to you though, so we're talking about this and we're like, oh no, I don't want to. But if you're in a relationship with someone who you love, who loves you, and you definitely want them to love you, and they express to you that you're that important to them and they love you so much that they feel like they need you. And it's not that this person is saying that they're going to die without you and that if they don't have you, it's just over for them. But they want you to know how important you are to them. And so if a man says to you as a woman, baby, I need you, you can't tell me that shit ain't gonna feel good. You can't tell me that you're gonna be like, ew.
It does feel good to hear that. It does. And depending on your history with one another, you might be inclined to believe it or not. And I think it's a history thing as far as I'm concerned. But when it comes to other people that haven't been through the trials and tribulations that I have, I think it's a sweet beginning. It's a very sweet beginning. And I, wish everybody the best who will procure a romantic relationship. Just remember to be honest. Deceitfulness is not going to build a very strong relationship. I think a lot of men, they're just not honest about what it is that they want from you. If you just want some pussy from her when it's convenient for you, just be upfront and stop wasting her time. You know what I'm saying? Because she's already told you she's looking for a long-term commitment that's reciprocal. And here you are, you only just want to know what her insides feel like. You need to be honest about that and stop, letting that woman, think you in love with her, talking about, I need you. What you need is to fuck her. And you need to just be honest about that. And I'm saying it to any guy within earshot that think it's cool to play with women. You might get a psychopath in your hands and she'll Lorena Bobbitt your ass. I suggest you be honest with women if you plan on pursuing them for, sexual playmates as opposed to something serious. Don't play with women because when they play back with you, you might not survive it. I wanted to say that out loud.
Oh, facts upon facts upon
it
facts
needs to
upon
be
facts.
said. They keep playing too damn much for me.
Let me go ahead and check that off the list right
That part,
there.
that's the part, the playing and the pretending and the lying and oh, I want this and I want that and I'm looking for this and I'm looking for that. But when all you really were looking for is a quick and easy fuck, as quick as you could actually get it, as easy as you could actually get it. And these men sit around here over there and they pontificate on their panels and they act as if these men are out here fucking lying because they are fucking lying to women. Women aren't just seeing guys who despise them and hate them and be like, oh my God, I want him so bad. That's not what's fucking happening. These motherfucking niggas are coming with their representative, pretending to be something that they're not. And the majority of them do it. It's more of them than do it than don't do it. And so you think that a woman's going to go through that over and over and keep having hope and keep opening up her heart. And these motherfuckers are going to keep on trampling on that shit. And she's not going to turn like a bad girl. She's not going to end up giving y'all the middle finger and saying, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you think no more. Y'all niggas be turning good girls bad. The fuck are you talking about?
And that's the part that women don't need. See, when it comes to do women need men, we don't need that. That's what we don't need. Okay.
No, we don't need you ruining us. No.
Exactly.
We don't.
So it would be wonderful to have a mutual expression of love with a man that is mature and serious about you. And then there's the fuck boy. We don't need the fuck boy. So that's the difference. There's the real man. And then there's the fuck boy. We don't need the fuck boy.
And it's so goddamn many of them. I don't think these men aren't dating men. They're not out here trying. They're not out here talking to men. They're not getting hollered by men. We are. We know that 99% of the men that approach us ain't about shit. We know that. And women just get tired.
A whole 90%. Straight up.
Yeah. It's true.
It's true.
That's straight up.
It's extremely unfortunate. And I have two daughters in different age ranges. And one is old enough and she's dating. The other one has not had her first boyfriend yet. Has barely had her first crush, right? But my oldest one, she's 25, and she she's like, the young ones are like that too. The young men her age are the same. It is a cross generation. I don't know what is wrong with these men these days. I don't know. I really don't. It seems like it's something demonic happening to them because this is not normal what men are doing and how they're behaving and how they're treating women. The shit is not normal.
Yeah, well,
they act like they hate us.
Well, listen, the majority of the men that you guys see on these YouTube streams, that the old adage goes that you can't see the forest for the trees because they stand out the most. Those are the guys, again, we talk about.
We're not talking about the men on YouTube. We're talking about real life.
Well, let me get to that. So what you see is a representation of real life. These are the men that y'all run into. Unfortunately, now they're in one collective spot. So now you can hear them.
I don't know if I would agree with that. I think that
where else could you hear 6 niggas talking about how they don't like women?
We don't have to hear it though, Silk Coast. So
right.
Here's the thing. They can talk about it. They can talk about it on YouTube, right? In this concentrated space.
Right.
But in real life, they don't have to say it. They behave it.
Exactly.
They behave it in real life.
That's my point.
So we're dating them. We're seeing them. We're trying to give them a chance. Or we're giving them our number. We're seeing. And immediately, they're pretty much fucking assholes. They're weird. They're strange as fuck. Like, listen, it's a real bad scene out here. It really is. It's not. It's
y'all don't see it is because it's not happening on y'all side. Because let's just be honest, women are not doing this shit. Just be honest about it. That's why y'all don't see it because you're dating women.
Well, to answer that question, what I do is I date quality women. There's a difference. These women that they're talking about, they're no disrespect, but they're not these quality women because they're talking about these women that they're going overseas, coming back, bringing to these prizes. And on the other hand, they're saying that Black women don't do this, Black women don't do that. Well, why would you put yourself around someone that don't do those things?
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Music. When you think of, what's this rap artist, Eve, when you think of Eve, just erase from your mind that she's married. When you think of her prior to marriage, would you consider her a quality woman prior to marriage?
What I said, listen, to be quite honest with you, Miller, this is me personally. I can't speak for any other man, but I put women in 3 categories: soft, medium, and hard. To me, Eve would be a hard woman when she joined Rough Riders. But before that, I would consider her a soft woman. I think she took on the persona.
She was a stripper before that, though.
Well, see, that's the point.
She was a stripper before, right?
So that's what I'm saying. Before Rough Riders.
Right now, I brought all that up to make this point.
I mean, nothing wrong with it.
Consider that a millionaire found her to be quality enough to actually marry her,
which they did. He did. She's soft now. She's soft now. Because why? Now. Because she found a man who created an environment for her to be that.
That's what
happened.
Right.
It's about the environment.
Exactly it. That's exactly it.
So when you're talking about quality women, and as if you have the right to judge what a quality woman is.
Well, what a quality woman is for me.
Okay. You have your preferences. Okay. You have your preferences.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I was under the impression that you were ready to judge what you deem to be a quality woman, period. But as long as you're identifying that you have,
because I don't,
that's fine.
Because I never will date every woman, so I don't know what turns the next woman on. What I'm saying is the woman that I put on my radar, I have a certain set of parameters that's important to me.
Exactly, darling. Speaking the I, my love, the I. The woman I love, the woman I want. Speaking the I, my darling.
That's I. That's right. I, not them. I don't. Is there a point in time that I've seen multiple women at the same time? Of course. That's the nature of who men are.
So, what are the attributes of this quality woman that you?
If I was dating you, you would know.
No, you're not going to be dating me. I'm just wondering, do you have a list of attributes already prepared in your mind, at least?
Right.
Do you know
Right.
what you're looking for?
Absolutely.
And you can recite it right off the grip, like now, if you wanted to.
Well, it depends on how she would, how do I say this?
I'm going to take that as a no.
Well, no, because I don't know her right off.
But
So I have
you
to,
don't have
I
to
get to
know
know
the
her.
woman. No. I think, if I may speak for Mela, she's asking you, without dating anyone, without having a woman right now, without knowing her, what qualities in a woman are you looking for? Would you want to be able to say, that's the woman I want to be with? And you should know that. I definitely know mine. Mela, do you know yours?
Yeah,
Kiera, do
and
you know yours? Like, I know mine.
Absolutely.
He should know, and that's what I'm not getting. Like, why
And
don't
that's
you know
why I said
what
men don't be
quality?
knowing what the hell they want.
What? No,
Because
it's
they
not.
can't even
Wait a minute.
tell
Wait a
you.
minute.
You
Wait a minute,
proven
ladies.
verbal
Ladies.
right, Mr.
Ladies.
Music.
No. It's not that I don't know. It's that I didn't tell you. There's a difference.
Oh, now he playing it off. Okay.
No, it's not playing it off.
Yeah.
I clearly said it's
Yeah,
not
we
that.
got you, bro. We got you.
I clearly said if I was dating you, you would know. Did I not?
Sir, all I know is you didn't answer the
Yes,
question.
That part.
No, I did answer a question. Y'all not gonna double team
What's so
me.
hard about saying what you want in a woman? Like, that's simple and that's easy. And as a man of your age and stature, you should know that, Mr. Music. I don't understand what you're doing right now. Either you know what you want in a woman or you
And just
don't.
think
And
of
if you
his
don't
age.
know, if
Think
you
of his
don't know what you
age.
want in a woman, that's how you get tripped the hell up. That's how women get tripped the hell up, when they don't know what it is they actually want and need out of a partner.
Well,
You
see,
have to know that before going in. If you don't know, you're going to be flipped around.
I didn't think I had to take the fifth on this, but that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Well,
you'd rather
there it is
not
there.
say.
And this is what men do. When you
Yeah,
ask
he's
them
been
a pointed
evasive.
question, they become evasive and they shy
So are
away and
you
they do all of this
superstitious or
foolishness.
something? You're superstitious and you think that if you announce what the attributes and qualities of a woman you'd like to have in your life, she won't reveal herself or something? Are you superstitious? Why won't you answer a simple question?
Whoa, what's going on?
Superstitious.
Yeah, you're taking a
Nothing,
step.
but we're asking him. We're taking him to task. He wants to have this conversation, so we're having the conversation.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
You want to
Let's
talk
get it
about
then.
quality women. You don't want to reveal what you think is a quality woman
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
It
All right.
doesn't
So
compute.
you want me to break up what I think a quality woman is down? Is that the answer that you want me to give you? Yes or no?
You may proceed.
Okay. Main thing is intelligence. I gotta have to be able to have a conversation with you. I find
Did
that
you
out.
flip to your book? Okay,
I
go
didn't.
ahead.
I don't need a book.
Go ahead.
Well, that's intelligence right there. That's the main quality. That's the main attribute. She can look like $1 million, but eventually she's gonna have to open up her mouth. Right?
You're asking me
Okay,
about
so
your
intelligence.
attributes.
So
That's-
you want intelligence. What else?
Let's see.
Sound like he was asking for my approval.
Well, I'm just saying, is that the answer that what you were looking for? Is that the answer number one, or is that answer number two, or should I go on further?
Answer is suffice. It will suffice. The answer. I don't have to.
What you're saying? He said intelligence. That's fine. What's next? Because I know it's not just intelligence. So what's another thing?
There's more to it, right?
Well, she has to be, and we have to have things in common. It has to be. We have to think on like-minded things.
Okay, that's good.
Is politics and religion one of those things?
Of course, it has
Or
to
two
be
of those
because
things?
yes, politics, music, religion, all those has to be something that I can have a conversation with you at any time about any given subject.
Okay,
has to be.
right. So you can have a conversation. I understand that part. That's part of the intelligence factor. But does her politics and her religion have to match up with your values of politics? Politics and religion?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
No.
So if you're a hardcore liberal and she's a conservative, would that be a problem? Where you couldn't be with that person?
No, because I've been in situations like that. I've dated women that's been on the other side of the political spectrum for me. But, I think, again, but intelligence comes into play, because if she's an intelligent woman, she will meet me at a common ground, or I will meet her at a common ground. I'm not going to be right about everything, and she's not going to be right about everything.
So what about God? Do you believe in God? And if you do, does she have to believe in God? And if you don't believe in God, is it a problem if she does?
Well, I think number one is, when it comes to the subject of religion, I'm not a religious guy. Religion is something that's man-made. I believe a woman has to have faith. So if her faith is in God or Buddha or whatever, that's her. That's her faith. That's her religion. I'm not here to judge that part of it. Again,
I can't date no atheist. I ain't gonna lie.
Why not? Why not?
I mean, I ain't even religious like that. I'm just not gonna play like that. Nah.
I understand, but why can you not date an atheist? What is gonna how is that gonna be detrimental to you if you date an atheist?
Don't nobody want the devil all over their business. Don't atheists believe in the devil?
Wait, what?
What do atheists believe in?
They don't believe that there's a God. That's it. That's atheist. They do not believe. Huh?
They're not devil worshipers.
No, that's not a devil worshiper. That an atheist is someone who doesn't believe that there is a God.
That sounds like a devil worshiper.
No, that's not a devil worshiper. Devil worshiper is a devil worshiper. An atheist is simply someone who does not believe in God. It does not mean that they worship the devil, because they do not believe that there's a God. Therefore, they do not believe that there is a devil.
That's what I was just about to say.
You have to have a God. You have to believe in a God.
Right. You can't have one without the other. Devil. Right. You can't have one without the other. So in order for an atheist to say but worship the devil, they would have to believe that God is that he is the, dare I say, the Antichrist.
Well, I believe in God. I don't believe in the devil.
Well, again, but the question was, whether whatever religion she decided to practice, it is what it is. Again, I'm not a religious man. I'm a man of faith, and my faith is, it's my faith. Not going to biblical situations, but no man, when you go through the gates of heaven, you don't go two at a time.
See, I couldn't date an atheist. I'm gonna tell you why, because I'm the type of dude, I will get in my little mode where I start blaming you. Like, you're an atheist, and then, like, you come over, and something happens to my car the next day, my car won't start. I'm going to say that was you.
Well, that just means you don't have faith. That means you don't have faith.
No,
so that's superstition. That's superstition, which isn't, like, traditionally of God or religion. That's superstition.
I am
right. And so they would say, there are some people who would say that superstition is actually of the devil. There are some Christians who would say that. Yeah, and they would call you a believer in the devil if you base your life off of superstition.
Yeah, that's true. But they gonna kill Jesus Christ. So they're gonna say that to me.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? You're mumbling. What's going on? You mumble rapping? What's up?
Not that they took out Jesus Christ, or didn't they take out Jesus Christ?
Out the rap.
Did who take out Jesus Christ?
Topic.
What are you talking about?
Topic for another day.
Don't get caught up on religion. Move on.
Okay.
He's superstitious.
Yeah, I mean, and Christians who believe in God would say that superstition is from the devil.
So, people that took out Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, anyway, whatever. Don't date an atheist. And then when people say stuff about who they won't date and whatever, I just want to know why, because I think that people say, I won't do this, I won't date this kind of person, and they don't go further than that to analyze why it is they won't, and what would be the detriment to your life if you do.
Oh, okay. See, now that I got that clear, then I will date.
So now you're gonna date an atheist? I can't. What's sacrilegious?
I ain't got to type. Like,
See,
you know,
I
I
can't.
don't make it that complicated with women. You know what I mean? So I don't have a type, but I just don't want no devil worship. But that probably will cut it off. I cut it off.
Sack, let me ask you a question. You say you're a man of faith. You read the Bible and all that other
I'm
good
not
stuff.
religious. No, I'm not. No, I'm
Okay,
not religious at all. I believe in reincarnation.
right. So just a simple question. You're a strong black man. Believe so. Who is the black man that carried the cross for Jesus? Do you know?
Who is the who that carried the cross for Jesus?
Who's the black man that helped carry the cross for the Son of Man? Do you know his name?
I don't know. Was it one of the prophets or something? One of them? I don't know, man. Was it a prophet?
See, those are the questions that if you're when I say no disrespect, when I say intelligence, those are the questions that I would ask somebody randomly. You understand what I'm saying? So no disrespect,
yeah, but
if
you bring the Bible to me and I ask you something like, you know what I'm saying, what black man invented cars, started the car. So you want to go there, and I ask you, is that intelligent? Now name the black man that invented the car. Go.
Which car?
You know what I'm saying?
Which car?
The first car. The first car.
So what you're saying is that the blueprint that Henry Ford stole,
A black man invented the car.
was created by black men. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
But again, it's a matter of deflection. We're not talking about cars. You quoted me a religious question, so you asked me about religion and atheism.
But you brought
right.
intelligence.
No. What I'm saying is
So
that's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. So that's what I'm saying. The level of intelligence is when you introduce a subject, understand that someone that's around you might ask you a question to prove the fact that you know what you're talking about. In this case, you said you're a man that you couldn't deal with an atheist, but I've asked a person, an atheist, this, and they have told me, they have been able to tell me that the name of the black man that was helping Jesus carry the cross was Simon.
He said he doesn't want a devil worshiper. He didn't say he doesn't want an atheist.
No, he said atheist
There's
first. Sorry, ma'am. I hear very well.
Calm down. He didn't know the definition of atheist, and when he found out what the definition, what do you just keep saying no in my ear for? And I'm not finished with my sentence. That's not intelligent. It's not intelligent. Now you're being immature.
Yes, right now I am.
Yeah, I will date a woman that don't believe in God, but I won't date a devil worshiper. I will not do that. No. Why would I do that?
Exactly. You wouldn't, because you said you wouldn't.
But wait a minute.
So a devil worshiper is a Satanist. Okay, that's a Satanist. And that's not an atheist.
Right.
No.
That's what he's
Give Mr. Music a chance to be immature, y'all. Hold on.
No, this Kayate. But anyway, listen, what he said was the reason why the word atheist came up, the reason why we went to the religious aspect of it, because she asked me what faith was, and I said, I'm not a religious man, I'm a man of faith. And then he interjected and he said, I wouldn't marry an atheist. I wouldn't date an atheist. And he said, don't they worship the devil? And Verbal came in and said, no. So my comeback to that was to tie both ends in, Mella, to tie both ends is when you have a level of intelligence that you understand sometimes that and a layman person would have known that.
You know what I find unintelligent is that you are conducting this conversation in the realm of as an opponent. You're talking to us as if we're your opponents.
No,
and
but
we're not your opponents. This is just a conversation. You don't have to play gotcha with
you made this adversary.
You tried to play gotcha with him.
No,
you realize that, right?
No, you did.
You said, well, let me ask you this.
Yeah, when they bring
you know what I'm saying? What was the point of you asking?
Black history. Every time. You in the Bible.
Exactly. And there is no point in him treating us fellow panelists as if we are opponents. We're not playing a game up here. We're having a conversation. We're not your opponents, okay? You don't have to play gotcha with us. All right.
I didn't think I was
just to
playing gotcha.
Make yourself. Yes, you do. You're playing gotcha in the interest of making yourself look intelligent, and you're failing miserably.
Did I?
you didn't accomplish
No,
your
you did.
goal.
We call it trying to talk over somebody's head. You trying to talk over my
Yeah,
head.
he just pulled that out of thin air as if it was pertinent.
Well, he pulled something out of thin air, didn't he?
Stop being immature, Mr.
Did he not? Mella, did he not?
I
Did he
did,
not?
but I did it for
Right.
a reason.
So okay, so did I. So your
trying to
reason
talk
is
over my
valid.
head.
Wait a minute. Right. So your reason was valid and mine wasn't? Is that what you're saying?
No, but okay, but that's not what I'm. What
It's
we were
very
saying was I didn't know the
skewed, sir.
definition of it. I didn't know once I figured out the definition, we got that accomplished.
Right.
Everything
Right.
went
So
back to
so my point to you was this: when you say something, understand that might be somebody around that you would give you a clearer definition of it. So
I
that's
would like to
basically
have a conversation with you under the realm of trust, right? I want to
No.
trust you when I talk with you. And
How
right
can
now,
you wait a minute? How can you trust me if you don't respect me?
it's not that I don't respect you. That's not it
It's
at all. You're a
it's
veteran.
obvious.
Of course, you're a
It's
veteran.
obviously
Of
you
course, I
don't.
respect you.
Right. So how is that? How is that?
Let me tell you something. All I'm interested in is communicating with you better. That's all I'm interested in.
Okay.
That's it.
So I just want to break in real quick. Just a
Yes.
quick PSA. Now, what if I had come in while you're having this exchange that is between you and music, and I don't have nothing to do with that because you're a woman and you feel the way you feel about what your interaction is right now with Mr. Music, but I came in and lifted up and carried his balls for him to attack you like you did to me on Big J's over Kev 504.
Then we would have another vicious moment.
Then I guess that's what it would be, right? But see, I'm not going to do that because I respect you as a woman right now, having this interaction with this man and feeling the way that you're feeling in this moment. And you did not do that. You did not do that for me, though. I
make mistakes.
I have real reasons for why I have an issue with Kev, and it's not all of that extra stuff that I'm trying to be, none of that. And so when I have my moment, I need people to let me have it. I don't need no ball carrying going on. And that's why I'm not ball carrying right now in this situation, because I respect you as a woman to have this interaction. So please, that's where I was coming from on Big J's. That's all I wanted to say. I'm going back on mute. I'm going back on mute.
I love you, Mella. I love you, Mella. I will stipulate. Thank you. I appreciate your sentiment, and I will stipulate from this day forward.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, of course, anytime. And I'm
Whose
so
balls?
grateful that you can articulate yourself to where
Whose
I
balls?
just have to fall back like,
Whose
damn,
balls was she carrying?
she did that shit.
That's what I want to know. Whose balls was she carrying?
You would want to know that.
Of course.
Because you have declared yourself to be my opponent.
No,
and you're
listen,
looking for ammunition.
wait a minute, Mella. Absolutely not. You asked me a question. This is why I did not answer your question.
You
because,
made an assumption that I don't respect you. You're a veteran. Of course I respect you.
Mella, please, excuse me just one second. No disrespect.
I think you're childish.
You
but
asked
I
me a
respect
question.
you.
Wait a minute. You asked me a question.
What?
When I refused to answer it, you insisted I was being evasive. But when I answered your question point blankly, then all of a sudden you decided that I was being adversarial to you because I said the most important thing to me about a woman is her intelligence. Then I proceeded to prove that to you. Then that made you upset. Why?
Well, proving something to me means that you're making an effort, for me, when actually it's just not, really, I think that you ought to already know what type of woman you want.
So you asked the question. You asked the question, so I gave you the answer. I was willing to
know already what type of woman you want. You don't need my approval for that list.
Absolutely. So you insisted.
You don't need to prove anything to me.
That was my point earlier. I didn't need to prove to you. I answered you by saying, Mella, if I was dating you, you would know those characteristics.
Yeah,
I answered your question,
that
but that was that hypothetical scenario is an impossibility, and that's when it was determined that
Maybe you just didn't want to answer the question. And we were wondering why. Why wouldn't you want to answer that question? And you can insist that you'd rather not say. That's your right.
But
You can
did
insist that you would rather not say.
Okay, but did I answer the question?
At this point, I wish you had have insisted that you'd rather not say.
My point exactly.
At this point,
that was my point. That was my
yeah,
point.
because you know, the way you communicate is something I'm not familiar with.
Exactly. That's another point.
I'm not familiar with the way you communicate.
That's another point. You're absolutely right. You're not familiar with the. You're right. It is because usually you're used to someone screaming at you or calling you a name by now.
No, what I mean is that I'm not accustomed to evasive people.
No.
I'm not accustomed to evade. I'm accustomed to people that answer direct questions. You are not one of those people. You don't answer direct questions. It would appear as if you got pulled over by a police officer, you probably end up in jail because you just simply would not answer direct questions. And he would have to accuse you of interfering.
I must be trolling right now. What the hell is going on? This great. This conversation.
We trolling. We trolling.
I was done, Bob. I wasn't going to answer nothing else.
We trolling. We trolling hard. Anyway,
she said you was.
If you got pulled.
And she said you would have got pulled over by the police.
And not only that, I would have. Not only that, I would have went to jail.
Exactly.
The
I'm
fuck?
like, what the hell going on?
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
She brought the police in on it.
Right. Damn, you want to call the police on me that bad already?
I'm tired of your ass.
Let me go ahead and check that off.
She wants you to go to jail over this past conversation.
The whole damn conversation put that nigga in jail.
She wants your ass locked up.
I ain't fucking with you no more. Don't ask me shit else. Why you always bother me?
Yeah,
right?
Don't answer no questions for Bella because you
I'm
might
not
be
answering
locked
shit
up.
else
Locked up. They won't let him
Fuck
out.
that. Fuck that.
Oh man, y'all are crazy. But I gotta take my ass to sleep because I still ain't got no benefactor. So yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it until I get me a sponsor. Bomb Cherry.
Good night.
You going to sleep? Have a good night. Good
night.
Good night.
All right.
Good night. Be cool.
Love you, Mom.
Stay pretty. Stay pretty, honey.
I will do my best, honey. I'm trying, baby.
I saw how you slid that picture up. You was like,
I had to come up here to see it.
With the diamond bow tie.
He didn't get to see it, Bob.
Let me see it. Let me see the damn picture.
And stuff.
Wait, maybe the settings. Why is picture not coming up?
Because you hit the pictures.
No, I didn't do that. Somebody else did that.
There you go. Oh, where'd it go?
She gotta say something.
Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, hi.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, just tap and then
there
go.
It is.
There it is.
There it is.
Well,
Ooh, there it is. Ooh.
Bow tie. Looks like somebody needs some unwrapping. You got a bow tie on. I'll leave it at that. Good night.
Anyways, good night, y'all.
A bow tie is blinged out, baby. Blinged out.
Bomb, don't be trying to see. I saw how you busted me out earlier. We're gonna have a conversation.
The
about
picture
that.
popped right. Look, it was small, and I saw it. As soon as it came up, I say, "Oh,
girl,
yeah,
girl." The way you busted me out, though, I was like, "For real? That's what we doing?"
Keep my comments to myself. Keep talking.
I like she's showing the lips, y'all. She's showing the cleavage.
Keep her talking, Bob. Keep her talking. Keep her talking. Keep her talking. Keep her talking.
It looked sexy. I couldn't help it.
You say what? Say what? What'd you say?
It was sexy.
Keep her talking.
That's right. As soon as it dropped, I said, "Oh,
It's like, damn it, shit." I was trying to be all incognito with my shit, hoping nobody would notice.
Shit. What they gonna notice?
I put on blast. I was like, "Though, wow, look at those lips."
Yeah, you really put me on blast, but My titties look crooked, but they're really not. It's just the angle. But anyway,
I wasn't gonna say I wasn't gonna say nothing about them. I wasn't gonna say nothing about them.
yeah, they
What?
looking crooked and they looking crooked
Well,
and deformed. But I assure you,
I wouldn't use
It's a
I wouldn't use the
perfectly
word
fine
I wouldn't
picture.
use the
they
word
are
I wouldn't
perky
use the word
and
crooked. No, I
perky.
wouldn't use
Okay.
I wouldn't use that word crooked. No, I wouldn't use that.
It's a
They could be
perfectly
crooked
fine
and the men
picture.
wouldn't
Oh my
notice, girl.
God.
They
No,
won't
that
notice.
no
No,
shit.
only the
No,
women notice.
yeah. No,
Oh my
I wouldn't.
God.
I
Crooked
don't
would
think the
not be the
women
first
notice
thing
neither,
I
but
said. No, crooked. No, crooked.
yeah.
No, that wouldn't be what I said first.
Said crooked. No, I don't know about crooked. That is not the word that came to mind. Is what Mr. Music says. See, now he know
Bam,
what he wanted in a woman. Just that
bam.
easy. Just that quick. Huh, Mella? Just
Oh,
that quick.
I
well,
hear.
no. Well, wait a minute. I said intelligence, but what I'm saying is once I find that she's intelligent, okay, the looks are part of that package, but I'm not gonna go too far with it. You can look like what I'm looking at right now, but if I can't have a conversation with you, baby, damn.
I will talk to y'all when I talk to y'all.
I like that bow tie. You know that bow tie around the neck. I like that.
Yeah, girl, that's a choker. That's a choker.
I know. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I like that.
Somebody else just popped on with a hat here. Good Lord, it's raining. Beauty's up off in here
Oh, it's
tonight.
all kinds of pretty. It's nothing but pretty women that be on this channel. Nothing
Big
but.
dog. Big J.
Nothing but. That's why all the men be staying posted. That's why the men be staying posted. And listen, we be talking reckless, right, Bob? We be talking reckless, and these niggas just stay posted.
Did you all hear? Did you all happen to hear what he tried to slip in about what I'm accustomed to from men online?
Oh, leave it alone, Miller. Stop it.
You ain't gonna forget that. You in trouble now. You in trouble.
Stop that. Stop that.
Music, you in danger, man.
I'm not worried. I'm not scared of Miller. Shit.
Then why'd you say you are?
I'm not. I didn't say that. You assumed that. You assume that I'm afraid. You assume that I'm afraid of having a conversation.
You sound a little testy.
I thought you was going to bed.
Not protest too much is what I
thought you was going to bed.
Okay, good night. Good night then. You ain't I've been kicked out of better places than this. Good night.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, Melody,
welcome to the panel, Black Beauty.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Hello.
Hello,
I just
guys.
came up to be nosy because I heard about this verbal picture, and I was like, well, let me go check it out. I want to see too.
Is this you?
Did you see it?
Who's this on the horse?
Yep, I just seen it.
Yeah.
Who's this on the horse?
She had that bow tie choker on, and she had a lipstick rocking, and her breast was sitting right. She just want to be rough on herself for some reason. That was a perfectly gorgeous picture, and she just tried to tear it apart. Telling that lie about crooked titties. I was like, she better stop telling that fib.
Okay.
That's Black Beauty sitting on the horse, Mr. Music.
Lord have mercy.
You got to say something, Black Beauty, so it comes up.
Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. How you doing?
My goodness. Anyway, Melody, you were saying something to me. I got to get ready to go.
She asked you how you were doing. You don't want to answer that question either?
I did.
You can't answer direct questions.
I said hello. Damn.
She asked you, how are you doing? And you were like, have mercy.
I'm doing fine.
So Miller, you were saying?
Like, cause she sitting on that horse, though. Everything that it took him aback a little bit. Beautiful women on a horse. You know, a lot of black men be shocked that a black woman is on a horse. You know, the way they speak, like everybody's just a girl.
That's true. They think, yeah, you're right. They do think that.
Yes, very true.
That's a pretty one too.
Ain't that right, sacrilegious?
Well, that nah, boy, you know, I'm from I'm in Alabama, so I think.
And you got other Alabama men in that area too. They still on YouTube saying stupid and shit.
We ain't got no women over here from Alabama, though. That's what we need to get.
You ain't got no what?
I said we need to get a woman over from Alabama.
You need a woman.
I said from Alabama.
A woman from Alabama?
Mm-hmm. There's nobody over here. I'm the only person over here from Alabama, I think.
Oh.
He said
he wants somebody on your panel to be a woman from Alabama.
Why? Shit, what he going? He chased all the women in the chat anyway. It don't matter where they from.
See, bro, you don't tell on me, hey. You know?
Sacrilegious, you
Nothing wrong
coughing
with
too?
sacrilegious. You a young man. That's what you supposed to do, you know? Nothing wrong with it.
I ain't that young no more. Like you said, I'm me and Big A about the same age.
Like how old are you?
I'm 1 year younger than BJ.
What, you 37? Okay. Well, it's still a young man. Not married. Nothing wrong with you, you know.
Yeah.
But see, you don't have no problem saying hi to the ladies and stuff like that, even though you be on that trolling shit too. But Big J said he giving up on women. Are you giving up on women?
Nah, I can't give up on the women. I got sisters and all type of stuff. I always been around women my whole life. I can't give up on them.
See? And that's why y'all, we had an opportunity tonight for y'all to ask us anything. And still some of y'all haven't asked the questions. Go ahead.
I was at work. Remember, I was bored, so I just listened.
Well, you got time right now. You ain't at work right now.
So what I'm saying, that's a broad statement, right? That's a broad statement, right, Mom? That with the do y'all need? Is that a broad statement? Because like at certain times, I mean, what time are these on the schedule? Like, what year do you? Because you're gonna need a man. Just like I'm gonna need a woman, even though I don't need a woman, I still need a woman.
You just said though you don't need a woman, you need a woman.
Right.
So which one is it? Do you need a woman or you don't?
I do, and then you know what I mean, but not the. You know, I do everything myself, so. You know what I mean? So, but I still need a woman. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I gotta have one.
So what you need a woman for? Tell me what you need one for. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just asking.
You want me to be honest with you? I mean, like.
Yeah, tell me what you
need a woman for everything, though. Women help me that. I don't need women all because women help me get jobs and everything. So I'm always gonna need a woman. You feel me?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You say women have always helped you.
In general, yes. I'm gonna need a woman.
I like that answer because that, you know, that's true for a lot of men. Whether there was a group of women or a woman who helped them, you know, along the way.
Like dudes with long hair. I know dudes with long hair can't be talking about damn these women and stuff. Don't you? Who braiding your hair? You know what I'm saying? Who braiding your hair and all this?
Shit, they got men braiding hair. Nah, shit.
The queens.
Yeah, shit. There's niggas in jails with braids. So you can't ask that question of them. There's niggas in jail with braids right now. So shit.
That's
who's
right.
braiding their hair?
So besides sex, which and children, right?
Right.
Let's put that one aside because we already know. I think most of us know if you're heterosexual, you need the opposite sex for that, and definitely for children, right? Let's put that to the side. What about anything else you men need women for? You know, like.
Oh yeah, just to help out on some stuff. Like they may know some with your credit or your insurance, some that I don't know.
Oh, so
we're gonna take the sex is very important to me, but since you took it out.
But you know, they have some men. They have some men who know that stuff too. I guess that's what the men are saying. Now, I'm not against you. I'm just giving you, you know, facts. Like there's some men who know about the tech. But I think what you were saying though, because there are some men, and I mentioned this earlier, right? There's a group of men who've always had women there to help them. That's not even a negative thing, right? Like if you look a certain way or act a certain way and the women are interested and they think you're nice looking and they think you're nice, then there will always be a group of women helping, you know? helping you. They might even be telling you about jobs, helping you get jobs. Or yeah, so
exactly.
but you know, there's another group of men who don't have access to that though. And those are the ones who are upset. See, so when you on here agreeing with those men, you don't have no right to agree with those men. You're not the same as those men. They are really, and I mean really mad. So you on here joking and clowning, and you can say, yeah, these women, but those men are mad. They have no woman helping them get nothing because they're not approachable. You know, they're not even friendly. They don't even smile at the women because they call men who smile at women simps.
Nah, but for real though, on the serious here, there's no way. I think they're just trying to get attention. No way you know what I mean? They saying they're in the world with no women there. Well, yeah, you're right though, because there do be people that stay in the country, and there don't be no access to no women like that.
Now I'm not even talking about access because they're not there. I'm talking about men they don't know. Look what happened with Big J. Big J had women even approach him, and he bat them away. You know, he bat them away and say he don't need a woman. I don't know why.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't have no problem in that area at all. I don't have a problem with talking to women, being around women, nothing that. I don't even really get into none of that stuff like that. For real.
Yeah, that's what Mom is saying.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, there are men who say the women they angry at their mothers because they can't get a woman, and that's why they want us to go back to the 1920s, because they think that other men will hand off their daughters to them.
Nah, see,
That's what they said on that panel with me. Did y'all hear that? That's what they said when I was over there by Jay Prince, and they were like, so before I got up there, them dudes was talking about, and men will raise their daughters a particular way. And then I asked them, isn't it disgusting that y'all worrying about your daughters' vaginas? Oh, and somebody said, why shouldn't we? Who should be worried about her vagina? And I said, not you, you're dumb. Like, what?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the last thing my dad thought about on me. I was his daughter, right? If anything, he wanted me to be cherished. He wanted, he wanted nobody to abuse me and stuff like that. But I doubt he was thinking about my vagina.
Exactly, Mom. I was thinking about that too. Like growing up, my dad, he always will hold the doors open for me.
Mm-hmm.
And he would walk on a certain side of the street.
Mm-hmm. And explain to you that's what he do. That's what men do, right?
Yep. We would always have movie dates, daughter father date night.
Yeah, those are good.
And take me to the movies and stuff and do things like that. And it just showed me how a man should treat a woman. And that's what my dad did. I don't know about all that little extra stuff that they be talking about. Oh, that's weird to me.
Yeah. And see, that's when I tell them that it was my dad who taught me to be the way I am. It was my dad who told me that he did show me what a man looks like. So when they talk about how you know what a man is, because my dad taught me. But he also taught me, it was me and my brother. So as he was showing my brother something, he was okay with me being there learning it too. We went hunting and fishing, and it's just so much we did. So then we have a group of men, though, mad about women like me and some of you, you know what I mean? Calling us masculine. But they, are they grandmothers? Their grandmothers probably were strong women, a lot of them too, who had to bear those children when men died early. Black men period, died earlier than the women, especially in our community. All my grandfathers were dead before I turned 7. Like on my mom's side, my dad's side, the maternal and paternal. And those women had to still live and raise children. Back in the day, women survived. I don't know why these men forget this. There was wars going on. The men had to go to war. And there was a woman there who had to take care of the house and the home. But see, they don't believe that the dad told, you know how like them Western movies where the dad said, hey, you gotta be the man now. And the little 11-year-old boy said, okay, father.
Yeah, they need to stop watching the movies. They always bring the movies. Always bringing the movies. Well, that's not what they did in Wakanda.
They live under a movie script, don't they? A lot of
yes,
them.
they do.
They live their life as a movie script.
Mr. Music. So they kept mentioning Black Wall Street to me. They were like, yeah, there was no feminism during Black Wall Street. And so I was like, well, first feminism started before that. But with Black women, we didn't have the issues, right, with our men back then. And because during that time, Black Wall Street, we were separate. We wasn't integrated. That means Black people only dealt with Black people, white people dealt with white people. And therefore, you didn't see no women complaining about getting a job because she did work. She may have worked with her husband but she did have a job. In our community, Black women were able to get jobs.
Well, see, again, I never understood that. Where one instance you're quoting historical facts, but then you willingly choose to leave a sector of people out of this, meaning that, okay, y'all keep bringing up Black Wall Street, y'all keep bringing up all these places where Black men. So are you trying to tell me that Black women had no hand in building these communities?
That's what they're trying to say. And I was like, dude, black women and Black men built those things. Black women had businesses too, on Black Wall Street.
Of course it did. I mean, you can go back in history, and I think you can even go back in history so far as to find out. I think the first person to really open a viable bank for Black people was a Black woman.
Yeah, they won't listen to the first Black millionaire was a woman. I think that guy was, what's his name? But then after that, the woman who created the perm. She was, so that means she started a business. And, she would go door to door selling creams and facial creams and stuff. And then she started selling hair creams and became a millionaire. Black people were the first one to create the automobile. That means we had money to buy it. We had somebody making them, and Black people were driving cars.
Absolutely right. I mean, even I want to bring up civil rights, but just think about this: when you see these movies that they like to quote, like The Help and all that, who was instrumental in getting things started? It's always that they showed the Black women having to go out to work in these white folks' houses. Well, how was they getting there before they stopped taking the buses?
That's right. They even forget that even The Help itself is an example of what I was saying about feminism, right? During the women's suffrage. White women they was the forefront because they were free, right? They wasn't enslaved. But even in The Help, remember that white woman wrote that book. But who was all those stories by?
About Black women. Absolutely.
That's right.
Right. And see, the thing about it is Black people, Black people themselves forget where real white culture comes from. Because if you're a white person in the South, chances are you can go back to your grandparents or your great-grandparents and find out who nursemaided them. Probably was a Black woman. So that means if you nursemaid them, you teach them everything. You taught them what you do is teach them our cultures. You were feeding them our food. So actually, when you see a white person eating collard greens, it shouldn't be
their culture.
Strange. It's not their culture. It's what we gave to them.
That's right. Shit, we gave them most of this shit, when they went to Africa and found those different grains and shit, and cotton and definitely okra and shit like that. That came from other countries. That wasn't here in the US.
Absolutely. It was not here.
That's right. So somebody had to teach them how to, take care of that, grow it, and how to pick it and then cook it. And these men, though, you know, when they say don't even know women was in the fields with them. They just keep saying, we built this country. I'm like, yeah, we did.
Again, not to get into the side of what the white supremacists say, but if you listen to the manosphere itself, that's what they do. They spout white supremacist talking ideas, because if you go back to historical facts of pictures that are everywhere, you can see during the civil rights movement there were young teenage Black women out there in the forefront, and when they was taking pictures of the Black people in the slaves picking cotton in Alabama and South Carolina and tobacco and all that, there's always pictures of fields full of Black women. So who was doing the labor?
And they talk a lot of shit, and it's weird because instead of us being together, because you know they the ones who brought this feminist shit up. You know, most Black women, younger, didn't know anything about feminism, including myself. Like I understood, you know, like my mom and dad, of course, they want you to get education so you can take care of yourself and, you know, and then start your family, all that. I didn't know anything about this feminist shit until these men started throwing it in my face. And
But
so
there
without
are male feminists too. There are male feminists too, right?
Wait, say it
Male
again?
feminists, right? There are male feminists, right?
Yes,
Men are
but
feminists too.
is a male feminist is just a guy, a man, right, who believes in equal rights, because that's all feminism really is. Now there are different sectors and waves, you know. Now they call the Me Too movement a part of feminism, which I understand.
Right,
You know,
Martin Luther King was a male feminist. That's why that's why I ain't against it. Because Martin Luther King, I ain't going against Martin Luther King. I don't know
but
what.
most men, once you have a daughter, you want your daughter to be treated equally. And basically, the basis of feminism is for us to get the right to vote. And why would y'all want us to vote? You would want us to vote so we could put you in office. Like if you the man and you running for office, you want Black people to vote for you. And you can't just do it with just men, especially since they started taking the rights from Black men to vote. That's on purpose. They start seeking little boys out from a young age. So by the time they turn 18, they don't even get the right to vote. If they, you know, if they can push them in the system, in the jail system.
That's right. Absolutely. Those are the things that, you know, they do exist. But again, I mean, they keep saying this thing, but listen, this bottom line to it, white women is the only group of people that vote against their own best interests.
That's right.
They really do. They vote against their own best interests. How many times have they passed laws for white women not to be able to vote? They were able to, they got to vote after we did.
Yeah. Dumbass shit, huh?
Right. That makes sense. Right.
A lot of shit they do. A lot of shit don't make sense. And we didn't really care about that shit. But when integration happened, that's when we needed to worry about feminists. Because like I remember my dad worked a job, construction, right? He was a construction worker. I remember them bringing it was just like less than $100 a week. I don't even remember if I remember when I went to work. By the time I went to work, y'all, minimum wage was $3.25.
$3.25 an hour. If you got a job in the middle 80s or the late 70s, you was at best you made $5.25 an hour. I think there was tops around that, $5.25.
I remember my mom told me that minimum wage. I don't even know if they had a minimum wage back then. I'm not sure, but
at some point in time there was no minimum wage, and if you were, I mean, a lot of people, you know, a lot of Black people in this instance, they went to these jobs to work. The folks that they paid them, either they paid them a lower wage or they didn't pay them at all.
That's right. I remember my mom saying my dad was making like $1.25 an hour, y'all. $1.25. And that's when I was born. So that's probably like in the late 60s, you know? And in the 70s. That was in the 70s too, but by the time I was old enough to go to work, it was $3.25. And we're not much farther than that 40 years later.
Nope. I think what they just really, before they started talking about the $15 mandatory thing in some states, when it was $7.25.
Yes, that is low in
$7.25, $7.75, somewhere around in there. So
yeah, and damn here, 40 years, damn here, the goddamn minimum wage is only went up a few dollars. That is crazy. Inflation has gone up and up and up and up and up. Right? And minimum wage. And then I don't understand American people. Huh, man? Why don't the wall? I didn't do nothing on the wall. You did that. Me? Mm-hmm. I don't, why wouldn't everybody want higher minimum wage? They help. Okay, what you need help with? My grandson, y'all. Here you go, Liquid. Y'all hear him? He's singing. Anyway, why wouldn't any American want higher minimum wage? And then they'll say something like, I've heard Republicans say some shit like, oh, well, if they give a higher minimum wage, the company's gonna go out of business. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I guess that's capitalism at work. If they can't afford to keep it up, then I guess somebody else will come in and take their goddamn place.
That's right. Survival of the fittest, shouldn't it be?
That's right. And they talk about, oh no, because them corporations have talked these people into thinking that, oh yeah, if I have to pay you more, then we gonna go under. No, they ain't going under. These people making money every time something happened bad to the most of us. How in the hell they making so much money? When the goddamn a pandemic happened, these people made more money than they made any other time. How is that when most of us wasn't making money? I wonder how in the hell they were making money.
Big tech cleaned up during the pandemic, didn't it? Think how many people started working from home. Think how many people after the pandemic don't go back to brick and mortar buildings anymore.
That's right. See, what you doing? What you listening to, Licky? My grandson. Licky, go in there with your daddy. Boy, that boy got energy. Jeez. Anyway, yeah, so it's ridiculous how, did you see what happened in Ohio, right? When they had that with the tanks?
Yes.
And you saw Trump went there. Trump went there acting like he's not the reason that shit happened.
Again, I mean, if whatever town you live in, folks, of course, especially if you live out here in the South and in Georgia, of course, since Georgia's landlocked, you got to rely on train or rail or the rail system, the road system to get goods and services out of Georgia. But if you go to if you live in Georgia, the next time, go look at some of the conditions of some of these railroad tracks, and you wonder why these trains go off the rails the way they do. A simple thing is putting some air brakes in a train will stop all of this, but that costs the big corporations too much money to retrofit all these trains.
But they say they make the most money during the pandemic too, because remember a lot of truckers was out of work, so they was transporting. They said they numbers went high, sky high.
That's right.
And they say they only had what they said they had like 4 people on that train, or was it 2?
I think it was 2, if I'm not
mistaken.
2
people, y'all, on that big ass train with chemicals. They only had 2 people. They fired a lot of people through the years. Only had 2 people on that train. And the people have been always complaining about how dangerous it is, how not enough of them, and they don't care about workers. They only care about their profits. Every year, every quarter, they want a higher profit, higher and higher. So the only way to do that is to get rid of people. And now they had 2 people on a train with a shitload of chemicals.
The smartest thing they could decide to do was set it on fire. Let's fuck them up some more.
And they saw in a video that if they had some other people working there, they would have noticed what was going on, because there was a video like 2 miles from where it really derailed, where you could see the fire. You could see that something was going on, like something was going on with one of those cars.
Right,
and you could
basically,
see,
right. It was preventable. If
yeah,
they
it
would have
was
had, right,
preventable.
right. If they would have had the
Yes.
adequate staff and would have had the trains, service more. But of course, that goes back to, you don't have the people to service the trains. You don't have people to conduct the trains. You don't have people to do all these things that's needed. So things like this are going to happen. They're going to
That's right.
continue to happen.
Yeah, they was preventable, y'all. Like, because they passed by a camera, and the camera was, and you could see the sparks under one of those carts, and then they went like 2 miles that way before it derailed. That means with enough staff, somebody, would have been able to see it. They could have stopped and fixed the issue.
Right.
But with 2 people going the long distance too, somebody probably was asleep while the other one was driving. That might be why they had 2 people.
That's probably how it'll come out in the report. They'll blame it on conductor error, whatever. Said he fell asleep, or he didn't know what he was doing, or he was undertrained, or whatever. We were understaffed or something like that. The standard excuse for something.
Yeah, that's what they did. Them people. I remember there was a derailment in this area, Philly area, maybe about 5 years ago or so, and it killed them people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they ended up saying. Some shit like that. Somebody just came up. Is that you here?
No, that was me, Pastor, real quick. I'm at work.
Who is that?
I kind of got everything done. I was listening to y'all at work. Now, but what ended up happening I think that was all by design, what happened in Ohio. There's this thing they're trying to create called 15-minute cities, where everything you need, like food, housing, healthcare, shopping, everything's within 15 minutes. And they said, but prior to that train derailment, they were people that were coming into the city. They're trying to turn Cleveland, Ohio into one of those 15-minute cities. So they had people that was coming in there getting digital IDs on everybody, and they have to get people out of these rural areas into city limits so they can run this 15-minute city. These 15-minute cities that they're building all over the world. So I think to a certain extent, they had to move those people out of that area because they need that real estate for something that they had, for what they have planned. And it doesn't involve people living in that area.
So you said for 15 minutes, they got to get them out of the rural area, but then they're going to put something in that area for people?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
it's called 15-minute cities.
Right. I'm not familiar with 15-minute cities. So could you explain that? What do you mean 15-minute
cities?
cities? I'm not familiar with it.
A lot of economists have been arguing that the world is too spread out, and they have to make 15-minute cities. So that means they have to burn off a lot of farmland. All these areas that people stay in, they need to burn it off and get rid of it and force people into major metropolitan cities so they can make these 15-minute cities work, and they can use the rural areas to grow and the grow crops, and to pretty much the same thing that we've been having going on. They're just trying to enforce it now by making people move out of those areas. So I don't think, because it's not just their bomb. It happened in Ohio. Houston, Texas had a train rail derailed. North Carolina, Arizona had a chemical spill. California had a chemical spill, and it's all happening in rural areas. So they're forcing people out of these rural areas into major metropolitan cities. As soon as that thing happened in Ohio, the first thing that people said is, we have to leave. We have to leave our homes. It's the first thing they said.
Yeah, but they back in their homes, but they had to leave the home, by the fire and the burning of the chemicals. But no, but that's what trains are. Trains run in rural areas. That's what they only in major cities just to get to a train station. But
most of the trains in major cities are commuter trains. They're not freight trains. They don't carry major freight. Usually it's in rural areas, like areas outside of.
So when you brought up Trump, Trump actually changed that. So this is one of the few things that I actually support Trump, but this is one of the few things I disagree with him on. He did change that to the point where you can bring fuel and chemical hazards by rail car into city limits. So that has been changed. So historically, you didn't see that because there was legal laws that kept them from taking fuel and chemicals.
Hazardous materials, right? Right.
But
Right.
Trump said, nope, gotta get out of here. Bring it on in.
Okay, well, man, what this I may seem far-fetched, but of course, would you think this has anything to do with what's the lady's name, Marjorie Taylor Greene, saying that we need to we need the red states need a divorce from the blue states, meaning those states that vote Democratic, you can come to the states that vote Republican, but you can't vote for 5 years. It's funny that those two correlated at the same time with what you're saying, with all the different train derailments. Now they're talking about succession from the union.
They're going to have to do something because they're trying to do stuff that Americans are not going to go for. Europe has already put in their 15-minute cities, and the thing about these 15-minute cities is everyone's pretty much riding bikes or the train or the city train like we're talking about. But I don't think it's gonna work for America.
They already got those. That's what you call the 15-minute cities. Those exist. That's when the white people started going back into city limits. Like, remember they flew. They fled. Remember, and black people ended up in the cities. But now, all over this nation, white people are moving back in cities. And the reason they want to do that because they don't want to drive no more. They want to be able to walk to get whatever they want. So there's cities like that already where people riding bikes, walking to get the groceries, walking to get pizza. Like that's one right here in Westchester. Even in Wilmington, there's white people to move back in, kicking black people out. Even in New York.
I agree with you 100%, Bron. But the thing about it is, then it was an option. In the future, it's going to be this is how they're mandating how they're building these cities. And there's not going to be no great flight where black people can now run to the rural areas now. It's going to be everyone's going to have to stay within these city limits and figure out housing and how to afford housing in these 15-minute cities. It's going to get it's going to be tight for space.
Nah, that don't make no sense. The people don't want to live around us.
I'm saying, I mean, America itself is pretty. The majority of folks live in kind of like rural areas, especially with the ideas of what you're saying again with all the trains. So where would where would they come from? Because the rural parts of the United States are not that populated. They're already in the cities. So
if they're already in the cities, go ahead and fully put them in the cities and take over that rural area. The problem that they have with people being in these rural areas, they still have land, they still own land, which takes agricultural away from the state. The state's trying to take over agriculture. They're literally trying to take over it.
And they did that. They did that with GMOs, and we figured that the GMOs don't work because when you plant GMOs in soil, it makes the soil unusable after that crop is done. You can't use that. So what would be the purpose of taking over the rural areas for farming or crop if they're using GMO seeds right now that makes the land unusable after a while?
Well, what they're saying is they can, how back in the day with the Alamat farming, they would rotate farms. So you might do corn here, they would do beans there, then they would rotate farming, right? So they're saying that they're going to have to rotate farming land with they're going to have to rotate the farming land more frequently if they use GMOs. I don't agree with the GMOs either. I wish they didn't go the GMO route, but they did go that route. So it's going to be really interesting on how they try to really, and it's almost like, do you fight this stuff or do you fight it or do you see how it's going to work? I hate to be a Debbie Downer, or I hate to be like black pilled or whatever. I just don't think it's going to work. I just don't see them doing that and it working out for the greater of people. I just don't see it.
Well, we know it won't work for the majority of people.
I don't think so. I don't think the whole of America would sit too still for that. There's already talking about the First Amendment rights, Second Amendment right, Fourth Amendment right. Imagine someone telling you had to live somewhere.
Right. Yeah, that would be crazy, man.
Yeah.
Well, I guarantee people will force themselves to get into a relationship then. They ain't gonna have no choice. They gonna have no choice. We're gonna have to live, we're gonna have to go back into marriage and getting and all that stuff. You ain't gonna have no choice. You're not gonna be able to live in these. You're not gonna be able to live in these 15-minute cities as a single person.
That would almost be the end of democracy, then, wouldn't it? If we didn't have a choice.
That's right.
I think we're going towards the end of democracy. If you look at, we are all very fascist in our ideology. People are becoming very ideological rather than American or whatever.
Mm-hmm. The people believe in freedoms and rights.
Right.
And that's democracy. And we unless you telling us we want to give up our rights. And there are some people who's stupid enough to give up their rights. That's true. But I don't think most of Americans are giving up their rights.
Well, they say the future, you will own nothing and be happy. That's something that they're overwhelmingly saying. You got a lot of kids going around repeating that.
That they want what? They won't own anything.
That you will own nothing and be happy. That's why you hear all these kids saying, I don't want to own a home. I don't want to own these things because they're holding me down, keeping me from being happy. They're selling the idea that ownership is depression and oppression, and being free will to not owning nothing is true freedom. That's the narrative that they're selling right now, the younger kids.
But yeah, I mean, if you don't have a family and nothing, and you could own something, it just don't have to be this big thing. I think what's happening is the kids, the younger ones, you must be talking about the Zennials, because you cannot be talking about the millennials. The millennials want to own mansions and shit.
Yeah, it's starting at the Zillennials on into Generation Alpha, but they're starting with the very early millennials. Like the millennials is like still, I'm 35, when it's like 20, 28, 29, that range, they're trying to get them built up for this, which I just don't see how it's going to work. And if you see what they're doing with these trains and tearing down land, I gotta go.
But they ain't doing that to the trains. The trains is happening because they don't have enough staff. They don't have enough workers to, on a train. I used to live right there, right? And people used to always come and check the train. Like we as kids used to sit these big ass rocks on the train track because we were dumb, right? We were young, and we would think that, okay, I wonder if we could derail a train. So let's put these rocks on the train, on the rail, right? And see if when the train hit it, it'll flip. That's how young we were. But, people would come. People would come, like if they knew a train came on Tuesdays at 3, there would be a truck on that same area. And they would clear off rocks or anything. They see and check if there's anything wrong with the rails. But they fired. I think they said they went from like 200,000 workers to way less. That company alone. So that's why they having all those accidents. They're having accidents because they don't have anybody checking the rails anymore. So yeah. And they figured, okay, we saving money this way. And what if we get some lawsuits? We'll just pay some lawsuits. So that's what people was complaining about when Trump was taking away these protections. Okay? Trump then took away so many protections that people died. Millions of people died, and now other shit is happening where these people are gonna end up dying of illnesses because of his choices. This ain't the only thing. Remember when he made it to where people who wanted to build buildings didn't have to go through a lot of things.
Right.
You're gonna have bridges falling. Look what happened to that goddamn wall. That wall crumbled before 6 months was up. That shit was falling apart. When you deregulate shit, that means these people can use the cheapest of materials They don't give a shit if it fall or not, right? Because they build it, get paid, and keep it stepping. And if the bridge fall, so the fuck what? They'll hire somebody else to build another. It died
Right.
too.
Well, Bomb and folks, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on off myself. It's always a pleasure up here talking with y'all folks. Appreciate it.
Thank you for coming.
Having me up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll talk to you again.
Y'all folks have a good night now.
You too.
Bye.
You too. Licky said you too.
Bye, Licky. Have a good night, little man.
Okay, yeah. I think everybody else is asleep besides myself, and Sacrilegious might be asleep now too. You will talk. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna shut it down anyway. It's 1:30. And I'll be back tomorrow sometime. Okay, Licky could be gone tomorrow evening. You're learning Spanish right now, y'all. Alphabet in Spanish. But his butt should be going to sleep, though. You see? Okay, y'all.